Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. The little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like they used to H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicizing over niggas' body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas' peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gonna do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game, no matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a loke about it. But most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the
Friday, y'all know what it is.
All my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the
Tap
judge
in,
said.
send y'all music to my
Niggas'
email.
mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. Niggas you can find in the mud dead.
We in the middle of the countdown right now. We in the middle of the countdown. We just started the show 2 minutes ago. We 2 minutes to start up. Send it now, so you guys get yourself in line.
I just need another chance. I ain't in no rush to hurt you again. Take it slow.
All
enough
genres
to
accepted.
love you again. Anything for you to trust me again and love me again. Girl, I'm patient. I've been waiting for your kiss. Girl, I'm patient. I've been waiting for your gifts. Girl, I'm patient. I've been waiting to unwrap you. So anxious, baby. I just wanna. Girl, I'm patient, I've been waiting for your kiss. Girl, I'm patient, I've been waiting for your kiss.
Share it up, share it up, share it up, share it up, let's go.
Patient, I've been waiting to unwrap you. So anxious, baby, I just wanna. I know it's hard to restart with a broken heart. You got bit by a dog, I know it left a mark. Wish I could take it all back. I fell in the trap, I know I let you down. Supposed to have your back, I'm hating how this shit sound. I feel like a clown, unstable, I'm just thankful that you still around. Feeling like a jerk, cause I know you hurt. Now I'm trying everything to make it work. I just need another chance. I ain't in no rush to hurt you again.
What up, Taylor? Welcome to the stream.
Anything for you to trust me again.
Submit your info also in my description if y'all need.
I've been waiting for your kiss.
We got about 5 minutes, 52 seconds till we officially start. Countdown is a little bit backwards over there.
So anxious, baby, I just wanna.
Shout out to West Tantrum on that last one.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
We need the money and pronto. I got no time for that combo. If it ain't paper, no I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars to the bag. Go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel, nigga, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans where they man.
Y'all know what it is, man. Let's turn up.
That's what happens when the bag's full. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches. Girl, I run a city. Call me hundreds, make a feel retarded. Money falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, wash.
Once again, all genres accepted. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. We are not started yet, but
pull up with cash, ghost. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper.
almost.
I'm a certified stacker. Preaching to these niggas like a pastor.
Right.
Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life.
We need another component Noriega album.
With Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Preaching to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. When you turn 21, boy, you turn to a savage. I turned 21, I was getting to the cabin. Running up the cash, wanna cop me a Ashton. Fucking on your bitch, give a wood like a cabin. He don't want smoke, now he don't want static. Jumped off the porch, I guess I get it from my daddy. You ain't really thinking, boy, you beefing through a static. You don't want that pressure, but you need to quit acting. I don't fuck with you, can't doubt you. My niggas gon' step like a capper. Quit line, you a certified capper. If you moving too slow, I might lap you. We tryna ball like them motherfucking Raptors. I cannot fuck with them other little rappers. Come to my city, my nigga, we tax you. We get the pack and we flipping it back. Flipping it back. Pull up with cash, ghost. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Preaching to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life.
Almost ready. We got about 3 minutes. We are also, by the way, streaming on all platforms. You can tap in on TikTok, YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, and
I hate my
more.
damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need them. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my line to wrestle, he they got for giving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you ask? Can't get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like na 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 na. I don't give a fuck.
Harmonization, man. Harmonization.
Na 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 na. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
1 minute, 30 seconds, let's go. Almost
with
there.
The flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space ID, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them. There be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, share it up.
Get about it like hasta la vista. This is a
Subscribe,
greeting from the
follow.
bottom. Nice to finally meet you. Now here they
Tagging
speak a lot
artists,
about you, but I'm not
producer.
a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swag overload. And I'm a swag overload.
Stop.
And I'ma call it swag overload.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
already know what it is, man. We are freaking here. Another day, another dorky, man. Happy Friday, of course. For those who do not know, I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe, as we, of course, stated throughout the intro and all that freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? Usually when I start the shows, I do a little bit of a 10-minute just sort of, random records from my various playlists that have come to the show. From artists who have come and sent to the show, you know what I'm saying, at various freaking time, and we use that time to make sure all the lives are running properly, the sound is good, all that good stuff. And so big freaking salute. Of course, I'm your host Nonsenze, aka Dorgenius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense is Dorgenius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Game Dork, Game Dork Play. You already know what it is. The dork have many names. Pretty much send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. That is the freaking gist of whatnot. If you want to get your record played on tonight's show, you have to send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. I want to just give you a quick reminder again that we are live on all platforms. So try to be as patient as you can. We are live on TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. You name it, we got it. And choose your platform of choice. If you send a video, people will be able to see that video on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook sites, like all of that. And usually I'll either just kind of keep you guys over here faced with the TV in the back. There's a little bit of a latency, or I turn the freaking phone around so you guys can see that. But I'll always let you know that we're also on the other platforms so you can see the video more properly if that is the case. It's 100% free to submit to my show. Again, That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. But you can skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And once again, for those of you on the BandLab side, make sure that you do send your music to my email. Do not post your links in the chat unless your record is currently playing. Anytime we are literally playing a song that we're about to review, that is the artist that I want to be promoting themselves in the chat. For everybody else, any and all feedback is welcome. If you like a record, if you hate a record, just let us know why in as much detail as possible. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All genres are accepted. And kind of the only sort of like no-nos on the show is like, don't send like yourself rapping on a Drake beat. You know what I'm saying? Don't send like you singing a Mariah Carey cover to the exact instrumental and stuff like that. Those records will sort of pull up in the algorithm like we're playing that record on the live. And their labels are, very strict with sort of like what they allow during, live streams and stuff like that. I can do reactions to things offline when it comes to the bigger records and things like that. But for the show, it must be independent only. So if you are doing a remix of some sort, make sure you get a producer to chop it up and, do stuff like that. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody, tapped in on the freaking TikTok so far. I see you guys. Hold up. We'll do a few, shout outs for everybody on each, platform. Shout out to freaking JHBF. What's freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Cams, is it Cam's O Motion? You know what I'm saying? Cam's O Motion was freaking good. Pyro, Undefined, Mike, ADR was freaking popping. Joey the Gent, you know what I'm saying? Cusco was freaking popping. Tris, what is freaking good? Kyle, what is popping? I see ya. Hold up. Let me see. Billy, Red, the Kid, of course. Welcome freaking back. Yellow Wendy, what is popping? You already know. Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear, what's good? Who sent that skip that I just freaking saw there? 2 songs back to back. Nick Flanagan. All right, what platform are you residing on? Figure right now. Hold on. So like sit in the back. I see. Okay, I got your submissions and stuff like that. I got you. We're gonna go ahead and pull that up right now so you can see how some skips work. He's putting in a 2-song back-to-back, which is 15 for 2 songs, but it's only 10 for 1.
I just need you to.
You can ask about skip prices if needed. Let me follow some of y'all.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay clowning?
Okay, let me freaking pop this. What is popping, everyone? And a happy Friday too. All right, so Nick Flanagan, first one, of course, of the 2 is Get It. Listen, what'd you say? You said, so I'm a real one, you know what I'm saying? We just popped in, made it through headquarters and rating, you know what I'm saying? Looking for 10 out of 10. Good luck. Hey, as is, man, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how this record makes us feel. I gotta take off this. Go back. All right, Nick Flanagan with Get It. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any no feedback is welcome.
See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realest.
You always be having
if you hear me speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid, I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. She sick of y'all flaws, and I'm sick with the flows. She like my southern drawl, and her draws on the flow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nick Flan done it when it fucked another rapper's woman. I mean, no frontin' or stuntin', but y'all should've seen that coming. That's what she said, but I don't really know, she was mumbling. She swallowed it down and said, boy, you a lot to stomach. And I was like, yeah, my style of delivery can be a little bit much for the listening. She was like, nah, I said, huh? She was like, I'm talking about your dick in me. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest.
Yeah.
Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with
Here's
it.
another
so
one of those ones I probably would've hopped on.
Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realest. If you hear me speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid, I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. I'm so sick, I got y'all throwing up your hands like you ate them. And I'm so slick, I got your girl coming out of her pants like she hate them. Shit must be contagious. Look at the look on your faces. I'm up in your crib, I'm fucking your girl like I'm on that show trading spaces. Oh, good gracious, I'm stabbing your woman like Freddy and Jason. She riding on top of my waist and not a single movement is wasted. No need to fake it, says that's the placement. Squirt it all over your blanket. She must be a klepto due to the way that she take it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realest.
Who produced
if you hear me
this one?
speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid, I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it.
So sick with the shit though. There's a lot of times when you wanna freaking say you just freaking stepped on my mother effing freaking big toe. Now let me freaking get out of freaking here. You gotta get in there with that, with a flow. Let's stick along in. First and foremost, man, Nick Flanagan is not new to the show. I have heard quite a few records, you know, from him. In fact, there were times before he himself came to the show, there were other artists who did features with him that he was on their records essentially. So he's had, you know, much time to sort of really flesh things out with myself and some of the audience or whatnot. What I always like about his style is you can hear his personality in every record. You don't ever get like a very just monotone, like feeling like he's not having fun on the record kind of situation. The choruses that he does come up with, tend to be catchy. And, I feel like for most artists, I always look at your records like this. If you are on any given beat, if we hear your song for the first time, if it's decent enough, we should be able to we should want to remix your song if we come across the same beat, right? There are those times where you may come across something, if you don't like the song, you're gonna completely change the chorus. You're gonna throw a whole different, situation on it and try to get outside of whatever the other artist did. But when someone has set it up a good blueprint, I feel like, it sets everybody else up to win as well as that record getting up there. Mix was fairly decent. There might have been a part in the first verse in just a certain section where you might have been just a little bit off beat for a second. You know me, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. I always want you guys, if you can hear those parts, to just make sure that you perfect everything so nobody has any kind of excuse of why not to like you. I do feel like there could be maybe, even though it's 3 minutes and 1 second and shit like that, there still can fit one more verse from a potential feature, maybe a remix kind of situation or something like that. I can see this going places if you have visuals as well, freaking to it or whatnot. And let me see, and Empower was they gotta be 38. Let me see, I don't think that matters. Let me see, 2003 MTV, man, 4 out of 10. Shout out to ADR. Okay, you already had gone there. Let me go down. I'm going down. Shout out to freaking Onions Beats with the Dork Squad. Bless brother, what's freaking popping? You already know what it is. And you said the next song is, of course, Unfinished and Open second verse. So we'll see what's up with that one. Smoking the Bear had an 8 on the last record right there. He said, same producer as always. I'm loyal if nothing else. You know what though? I don't who is that and stuff. I don't think I've ever really asked the question, and if it was sort of in every record, type of thing, do you really work with one producer? If so, even always make sure when you send stuff to produced by, so that way at least we know that or whatnot. We'll try to remember that any song that we're on, including any artist featured on the song, it's all ad space. So if someone likes the song at all, they're always going to, go in between the artist and the beat. Most cases, we want to know who produced it so we can also work with them and do more or whatnot. Let me see real quick before I move back over there. Let me say, you said first on BandLab, man. What's freaking good? What's good? Welcome. If you haven't already, can you make sure you sent your music to my email, just so you don't sit there for no reason in terms of anyone who is submitting to the show. Always make sure as soon as you pop up, ask what the submission process is like, and make sure you get your stuff to my email so we can get you guys played in a timely manner and stuff like that. We have Nick Flanagan with the second one right now, Show Off, and this one has an open verse, so y'all know what it is. And out of the two, which one would you guys rather him plop on the radio, as well as do a legit music video too? If you had one choice, Nick Flan. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Okay. Yeah. People say I'm cocky, but honestly, that's just cool with me. I put value in words. You do the same to your jewelry. Ain't nothing new to me, but you will never new to me. Cause even if you knew me, I'm not the person that I used to be. I've upgraded and elevated. Fuck your sales and playlist. I'm the shit because I made it. From self-hatred to flexing daily. Then they wonder why I'm trophyless, but when they see me out, I'm always celebrated. Hey, and I got a lot to be proud of. Made a whole lot out of my circumstances. Took some chances, made believers or doubters. No make believe I encountered some of the illest in the underground and received my flowers. And that respect means a lot to me. Feels like I won the lottery. Feels like I'm an anomaly. Feels like right now I'm hollering. Feels like I'm finna probably go nuts up on this hook. But it's something you gotta see. Y'all say I'm a show.
And I'm like, no shit. Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit? I gotta go, and you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to match me, I'm on fire off the rip. Ain't talking no-go, when I say I'm making hits. I'm in my bag and tea and off my shoulder got that chip. And y'all got no sauce, and you know you in the midst of the greatest on a beat who think they fucking with the kid. But I'm a show off.
Stop showing off and shit. A lot of people freaking need to tell your ass to stop and shit. I want the beat to freaking come back right now when I drop and shit. And so it did freaking. I know I'm about to freaking not just sit down. I will freaking tell you all the shit that all these artists is freaking sending to the show. It's the hardest shit. Sometimes I want to be able to bust rhymes, but then I can't. Cause I'm just looking at a motherfucking ant crawling across the screen. I don't know what the hell to do, but I will freaking try to cross your spleen with a butter knife. Y'all know that I will love everything in the freaking life but your wife. Okay, I'm randomly rapping. I don't know what happened. A lot of people freaking talking all that shit and they capping. They know that half of them is it freaking has been. I'm always seeing shit. I don't know what the hell or who the hell that you playing with.
Show,
damn
and I'm like, no shit. Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit?
I was like falling off at the end there.
And you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to match me. I'm on fire off the rip. Ain't talking no-go, when I say I'm making hits. I'm in my bag and tea and off my shoulder got that chip. And y'all got no sauce, and you know you in the midst of the greatest on a beat who think they fucking with the kid. But I'm a show off.
How y'all feel about that one? What would you guys like him to do with that? If you rock with that, there is an open verse. I gotta, of course, ask him right now. Essentially, if he is trying to put a challenge out there for you guys. One thing that I'm always telling artists is the best way, other than, you know, the specific artists that you ask to feature on your records, one of the best ways to really try to, you know, not only get the word out about whatever record you have, but to, you know, literally see what the best of, you know, the world just has to offer in terms of those features. Do the challenge on like TikTok, on IG, on, you know, YouTube, with the ones where people can duet to your sort of either beat or open verse kind of situation. And it's one of the best ways to promote yourself, because you want to promote and get your stuff out there. Like, everybody wants to be heard. Likewise, we can't resist a challenge, right? We want to enter, like, if we hear a dope beat or something, like, oh, hell yeah, I think I got a verse for that or something like that. So we're going to spit. And then after that, we're going to upload this shit, right? We want our audience to see what we've done so they can, you know, see another dope piece of freaking content. And that's going to be attached and tagged to, of course, your record. Our audience might want to see, you know what I'm saying, the same thing. Like, they may make music themselves and want to enter as well. So it's going to get the word out to whatever you guys have, especially if you then do reactions to what other people have done to see, like, what, you know, again, it's cross pollination and stuff like that, man. You can then ask your audience, hey, who do you think did the best or whatnot? Who should be on the official remix and stuff like that? And or you can just surprise everybody and be like, you know what, you're all a part of the cipher or something like that. Y'all know what it is, man. SoundCloud Joshua Water come back or whatnot. JHBF was like freaking on that one though. But which, again, out of the two, if you had to choose, right? Let's just say, again, I usually like appointing you guys as, you know, A&Rs for, you know, just the next generation of songs that would be out there, right? So if you were appointed as that thing and the label said, look, we want this artist specifically, we want to fund one of their songs, you know what I'm saying, if possible, but we want you to choose which one that is. You'll have your name behind it. We'll fund everything for the music videos, put it on the radio. You just got to decide which one is a little bit better. And if it still needs work, you know, like, that's still something that can be done. Other artists can be on there. There can be other freaking mixes, you know, other things added to the beat. Whatever is not sort of doing it for you, you can still have, you know, whatever hand. Just theoretically, man, you know what I'm saying? Not like for real, but you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Look at mine. Yeah, you should be in the free line. You should be in the free line. And let me see. So pretty lit, Nick. Wait, did I talk about this one a little bit more? Beat was dope. You did your thing. You know, once again, like I said, there's a consistency with, you know, what you're able to do with the, you know, choruses that can actually become anthems and different stuff like that. You know, I appreciate any artist who doesn't just, you know, come with that, the cookie cutter, you know, lines and stuff like that. When you guys do sort of try to get in there with a few metaphors and, you know, maybe a little bit of storytelling and stuff like that, when you can help us feel like we're a little bit smarter versus like dumbing us down, like I think it means a lot. Yeah, like it depends on the song that we're listening to, right? If people are really just wanting to dance in the freaking club, in most cases they're just wanting to dance. They're not, you know, 100% like paying attention to the words like that. But for the artists that are still able to get in there and you know, have something equally dope that people who don't really go to the club would still rock with, you know, that I think means freaking lot or whatnot. Give me a second. We got a 10 from Billy Red the Kid over there on the YouTube side. Let me see. I always appreciated Dorky Freestyle, man. Listen, I never know when or what will happen, but it is indeed exciting. You know what I'm saying? I am Gloria. What's good? What's good? Let me see. Just trying to make sure we got all any feedback about that from any in our platforms before we move on. Let me see. Nobody knows Gen 5. So we don't read the lineup. If we have a skip line, I will always read that. We just had a skip to start off the show that Nick Flanagan had put in, but we're jumping back in the free line right now. But I do not read the free line. You have to be patient. Just know, again, we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time, so sometimes it can be a little bit of a wait. But you know what I'm saying? You should get a notification that your email freaking came if you are at the very least wondering about that. Smokey the Bear, I got your submission. You are, of course, next up. Hold on. Hold up. Let me throw this over here. You said M4W or Broom. Josh Bidhart of 4W, okay.
Sometimes in here, it's like...
I see you, Joshua.
It's just the best feeling. It's just the best feeling. Ride around town with the speakers on bone. When I get up in the make the monsoon. She finna fall in love with the way I get it done. Better sweep her off her feet like I'm working with a broom. I've been at it for a minute. Thought I wouldn't make it, but I keep the plot spinning. Hating on your boy, and that don't make a difference on my big dog shit. Boy, I keep the scale tipping. Everybody better bounce when the beat knocks. Speakers kicking like they going through a detox. Flow lava, bet I make the streets high. I'm in the gym getting pumped like some Reeboks. Put in work just to get to where I got. You really out your mind if you think I'm finna stop. The sound for blowing up's the only way I'm going top. It's like I'm climbing up a ladder where I'm headed to the top. Fucking on the beat, that's the way I get my rocks off. In the booth, I'm a dog with some lockjaw. On point like the dot from Top Dog. Bet I keep it coming like the heat from Hot Sauce. Walk into the room and feel the energy switch. It's so quiet you can hear a fucking pin drop. Shh. Started shitting on them, now I got them all rapped out when everybody started mumbling shit. I'm just trying to bring it back like clothes that don't fit. I can see it crystal clear, the dream won't quit. Keep my eyes on the prize, this shooter won't miss. Pay attention when I'm spitting, I'm a killer penicillin. When it's written, I'm the illest, that's why everybody feel it. The only time I'm tripping is when I'm trying to play my cards right. Ain't drinking at the bar, but I'm ready for it. Ride around town with the speakers on bone. When I get up in the make that monsoon. She finna fall in love with the way I get it done. That I sweep her off her feet like I'm working with a broom. I've been at it for a minute. Thought I wouldn't make it, but I keep the plot spinning. Hating on your boy, and that don't make a difference on my big dog shit. Boy, I keep the scale tipping. Ride around town with the speakers on, ay, with the speakers on, speakers on, ay. Speakers on, ride around town with the speakers on bone. When I get up in the make it monsoon. She finna fall in love with the way I get it done. That I sweep her off her feet like I'm working with her. What's coming next, dog? Big bada boom. Banging on the beat like I'm trapped in a room. Trying to beat the door down. Bitch, I got the floor now. Told her quit tripping cause the album coming soon. Peter Piper picked a couple peppers, then he ate them, and that motherfucker started spitting flames. Woo! Walk inside the booth, just an average looking dude, and when the beat dropped, everything changed. Beast mode, plus I got the cheat code, and I'm on repeat mode every single time I'm rapping. What does that mean? When I rap on the beat, I'ma do the same thing that I always do. Play the right sound, I'ma run right through it. Barely rocking Nike, but I'ma just do it. Ballin' on a beat, bitch, I grew up hooping. If you need a hot verse, hit me up and I'ma shoot it. Syllables are fillable, killing tracks a ritual. Your situation pitiful, you never get the job done. Hit up somebody that really matters in the industry and let them know I think we finally got one. Listen to the last one, I think we got two. I'm spitting in this motherfucker, hot too. Everybody thinks they wanna rap until they fuck around and find out that they don't know who they are. Bar after bar, I'ma kill shit really. Raising the bar, I'm the next Millie. Par for the course, you're barking up the wrong tree. Trying to hang with me, y'all motherfucking silly. Me a goddamn madman. Me love a beat that keep it slapping like a backhand. Head first in this bitch and I came in kicking like I'm walking around dancing on a handstand. Ride around town with the speakers on, Ay,
not bad for like
on, ride around town with the speakers on, ay, with
let's
the speakers
go,
on,
let's
ride
go.
around town with the
It was
speakers
like
on.
the perfect
When I get up in
record to kind of play after.
Nonsenze, she finna fall in love with the way I get it done. That I sweep off her feet like I'm working with a broom. Ay, sweep off her feet like I'm working with a broom. Ay,
sweep off her feet like I'm working with a broom.
Ride around town with the speakers on, ay, with the speakers on, ride around town with the speakers on, Hey, with the speakers on, ride around town with the speakers on, boom. When I get up in the make it monsoon. She finna fall in love with the way I get it done. That I sweep off her feet like I'm working with a broom. I've been at it for a minute. Thought I wouldn't make it, but I keep the plot spinning.
Recorded
on
all
your
of it.
boy, and that don't make a difference on my big dog shit. Boy, I keep the scale tipping.
Let me tell you where he went right with this record on all sides. First and foremost, energy's on point. Once again, you can see and hear the artist's, personality and confidence with this record. And again, while they are rapping fairly standard in terms of, a flow you would expect to the record, I feel like, the lyrics and everything were on point in a different way than, again, if we were to just hear any other artist, on that beat. Most artists, again, they do a full paint by numbers. And I'm always telling you guys, as with some of the last freaking records, man, like, we want to hear you have fun with whatever song that you are on. Essentially being a producer's best friend, where if any of us had produced a beat, heard what you did, we'd be proud of, what you did, enough to want to actually co-promote with you, as opposed to just, we just heard it and then that's it. Chorus is catchy. Cool. Let me freaking see what I I was gonna say some of the other things you did freaking right though. First and foremost, man, most artists are gonna do one verse, one chorus, give or take freaking two if we're freaking lucky. And I tend to still appreciate anyone who goes past that length, man. When you go into like what this is in like a 4 minutes and like 10 seconds in full, like I appreciate that. It means you as an artist are willing to, work, and in most cases knowing that you only get one chance. Like on the radio, they play one artist and then move to a completely new artist. So you only have however much time you spend on that record to sort of like catch people's attention, switch it up on different verses, and show people what you have, and or throw some of your posse or crew and homies and all that on the song, and sort of give people a plethora of stuff. But yeah, you gave us a good amount of length with that. You know what I'm saying? We had a good mix. There was something else, but I think I'll leave it at freaking that. We had a 9 from Billy freaking Red and stuff like that, and he was like, and would you say I'm not the artist? No, yeah, it's not him. Let me see, Killer Flow, you know what I'm saying? So you, by the way, name is dope and stuff like that. He supports them and stuff. Let me see. What were you saying? Looking with some eyeballs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You spelled it weird, so I slightly don't know how to pronounce it, but you know, please help me. Let me see. Cool, something you'd hear in a football highlight video. Hey, listen. That's what I'm thinking right there. I can see that for sure. Hold on, we have a skip right now coming up from Joshua.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
I agree
games
though.
with y'all up for grabs, you know me.
Once again with the three. Johnson at the 44th quarter at the 33rd line. Ransacked at the goal. Oh, let me freaking see. Where is this right here? All right. And what you say? You said I made this on my school PC. I didn't have a setup. I'll finish when I get my studio back. What did you do it on? What did you produce it on? Like program wise or whatnot. And there you see it. It's an unfinished beat. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me run it back. Let me run it. Run it back, y'all know what it is. Joshua on the beat. Sometimes I wanna freaking put you all to sleep. I don't know if I wanna give you all the free stuff you all can keep. Sometimes y'all never wanna skip the line cause y'all are cheap. Listen, I always want to tell y'all that y'all got the key to open the whole door. Also, when it comes to freaking not being wanting to offend people, you say no homo. When it comes to freaking some shit, now we say no diddy. And I do think that it's dumb, but sometimes we some dumb fucks thinking of some dope shit. I'm always looking for dope ass people that I can smoke with. Sometimes I will poke chicks and be like, hey, yo, can you please come around to the freaking dope quick cause I wanna open your shit. And a whole lot of freaking people asking questions. I ain't got enough strength to pick up a gun and blast a weapon. Sometimes I don't even think in school I had the last of something that I don't know what is happening, dog. I'm smashing lessons or something. Randomly just asking people what happened, and the type of people that don't know if you've seen Dracula in the back of somebody who's chilling. I don't know what the hell's happened. I'm not even accurate with the shit that I'm whatever. Big salute. Not bad. Listen, I'm gonna let the beat ride by itself real quick. Let me let the beat rock by itself real quick. I like that. I like that sound. Okay, so it's got a few little elements in here. First and foremost, I love the drum pattern. I love the crispness of how the drums sound. This is definitely a banger. There's a hint of a little bit of a sample, of course, in the, you know, the underline of, you know, what we're hearing. Some other elements, you know, in there that are thrown in. I think it's nice. I also think you should, you know, definitely extend it. I want producers to remember that sometimes we are half of the problem with some of the artists who do make short songs. They make whatever we provide them with in some cases. Myself, though, right? I'm a producer. I'm also an artist. I also engineer. Literally, if I wanted to, and this was the only beat you provided me with, I'd still be able to loop it at the right parts and make it, you know, feel natural. I could even add stuff to it and do things like that. But some artists who are like just starting off, maybe they're using, you know, a certain program that doesn't really teach you how to use the right loop points to loop it. Again, we need to at least make sure that there's some place where they can either purchase the full version of a beat in a more, you know, 3-verse kind of fashion situation, because believe it or not, again, you don't know when an artist is going to want to turn something into a cipher, or again, 3 or 4 horsemen kind of song and stuff like that. And you just want to give them the options of knowing that they can have it and stuff like that. And of course, it'll give you more time to even have different sections of the beat, that you sort of fill out, what I'm saying, for different, halves of a chorus, maybe a bridge, stuff like that. And your inspiration as the producer doing more in the beat will in turn inspire the artist to want to go further within. Like, I know for a fact, if my mind is set on, all right, I like this beat, I'm only gonna do a verse and then a freaking chorus, and then after that chorus, all of a sudden there's like a switch up in the freaking drums, it's like a dubstep section or something like that, it's gonna make me feel like, oh hell no, I can't not rap to that part, right? So essentially it's up to us to sort of inspire, the length being able to be continued by, doing a little bit more in there. But y'all know what it is. Big freaking salute. So he right now is at the moment on the TikTok side. If you did like that beat and you want it or something like it, link up. Link up, link up, link up. Everybody need to go and drink up. Sometimes I go to the bar and don't drink stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. What you think, bro? Listen, you need to go take a whole shower. I've been over here and I'm doing this freaking show for a whole hour. I don't even think that I want to, like, really right now give you flowers, but I will. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking tell you I'm a chill. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna beat the motherfucker. Let me stop. All right, let's go right now. Take the clap. Slanging Parts, also another producer in the building. He gave that beat a 7. 8.5. Beat was hard from Billy Red, the kid. Slanging Parts also says semi-skip and stuff like that as well. Ah, shit, man. Producer. Is this the producer battle right now? Ah, shit. Hold up. Let me see. Tay said it was dope. You know what I'm saying? Just a taste.
It's just a taste. I didn't want to give you the whole thing because I was afraid you'd eat it.
Let's see. JHBF was like, that was clean. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for the spin. No, thank you for the supple sounds or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Once again, producers, let's give another round of applause for our producers real quick. First. And then I need everybody in the chat right now to hashtag pay your producer, because without them, there's no song. Nobody's gonna listen to everyone doing an acapella to no one's gonna listen to everyone rapping on the same beat over and over. You know what I'm saying? So if basically Jay-Z dropped the joint and then everybody just raps on his beat and we were just to keep going down that road, people are going to get tired of it, right? So the producers are, half of the reason why we're still able to do what we do. Do make sure that you are appreciating. Do not drop a record and not put produced by, behind it. Because, this is all we have sometimes, man. This is literally what we do as the artist, wants to be put out or whatnot. If you were literally a feature on someone's record and they didn't put featuring you, you'd feel the same exact freaking way, right? So appreciate the producers. If they even give you stuff for free, throw them a little something. I don't care if it's $5, $10, something just to show them that they are appreciated and that they're worth something or whatnot. It is important that we get back to a lot of, the producer appreciation so we can get even better, originality. People very specifically going to individual producers for a certain sound and stuff like that. Y'all know what it is. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. Help me to help y'all. Slanging Parts freaking said. Yeah, exactly. Help me to help y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? These nuts. What's good? Let me see. Don't be nice. Had the Smokey. Listen, let's go ahead and put I think we got a Slanging Parts one, and you know what I mean? Hold up. We got Slanging Parts up next real quick. this one he calls teamwork. Again, I wasn't lying. I was like, listen, this is a beat battle. We're freaking quick because they both essentially producers. Oh shit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, that's way different. Oh my gosh. What the hell am gonna figure do when I'm gone? Sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna do. When I was a little kid, I called my mom. I'm on, trying to figure it out, trying to go around the corner. There's a lot of times you can see all of the cops around you. Yo, this is a unique kind of freaking one. You do gotta have a little bit of a flow in there. Little bit of a flow and shit. You know this shit. Sometimes the soda gets cold and you just gotta put it somewhere where it can get warmer than you can drink it. Sometimes I don't need to be able to freaking do this shit without an ink pen.
Basic skills. It's time for your next challenge.
This would be like where a chorus goes, I presume. It was gonna switch up. Sometimes you just freaking go through beats and you don't even really want to pick stuff, but then you hit a beat that is kind of dope. I don't know where the hell that I'm trying to go. I also am kind of slow when it comes to rapping fast. There's a lot of time where you could go to a freaking strip club and the chick could grab your ass and you're like, what the hell is going on? There's a lot of time where I could flow up on your freaking song. I know you're gone, I don't know your mom, but I don't even know if y'all. I can try it, sometimes you freaking so fat. I think you need to go on a diet. Sometimes I don't want to go riot. I just want to tell you I'm high up in the sky. I don't even know why you might just. You could defeat us. We are powerful. Said I see dead people.
I see dead people.
Underwater. There's another time where I don't even know who the hell I would call up if I saw a ghost. Cause the Ghostbusters, man, they don't exist. Who the fuck am I gonna call for them when they come through, when they wanna see this shit? I don't know who the hell I'm gonna eat this shit. Sometimes I really wanna fall asleep and shit. Anyways, if you like the beat, there's no way I can really even try to keep this shit. Cause sometimes I just be telling you forget the. Alright, so. Listen, two different beats. It wasn't really a beat battle, but it was ironic that two producers did send skips in a back-to-back fashion like that. And just to rate this one on its own, this one, of course, you know, a little bit slower, has something that you do need more of, a little bit of a flow. That's if you're a rapper. If you're a rapper, you know, you want to get on there, you know, it's like if you were to take the slower, you know, approach, I don't think it would sound right. So you kind of do gotta crazy bone it, you know, a little bit, and you know, try to do what you got to do that way. Or right, you hand this to like an R&B singer, because at some point it does hit that point where you do think, yo, you some dope vocals on the chorus and stuff like that would be pretty dope. Like as soon as that switch up happens, I think it turns into a whole another record. Still a part of the same, but it feels like, and I think you have made a few of those where you could actually, you know, get a few different artists in different genres on the same record. If I'm not mistaken, there was one where I said something about, man, you can get an R&B artist, an Afrobeat, and a reggaeton artist all on the same track, you know, doing something, and you know, it would sound solid and would make sense. And I think a country one freaking as well. There was some kind of beat that just embodied them all, but not bad. you know, if we were going to compare the two, you know, first one was a little bit easier to, you know what I'm saying, rap to, of course. Also shorter. This one, however, longer, but of course slower. It takes a little bit more to get in there with the, of course, flow. I think, you know, some good writing will definitely freshen something like that up. What do you guys, you know what I'm saying, think though? What up, Jose? Let me see. Apollo just being crying or something like that. You said I could imagine little bro in the studio, you know what I'm saying, with us, LONO. We be freaking weak, you know what I'm saying, the whole time, man. Listen, we need to make that happen and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or just come to the show every episode. Cause that's what we get and shit, you know what I'm saying, here. Let me see. Yep, you did that. Let me see what's up. Hold on. You said I live for the switch up, man, and keep doing it, because like I said, it'll keep the artist wanting to go further into the record. And yeah, that was fire, bro. To me, it was a contrast between dark and light. Like that one, fellas. No, that was slanging parts. That one right there was slanging parts. Yeah, I was always like, Billy, was that you? Let me see. Gutter Beans was good. He said it was good. Door Squad, I just woke up, but this beat, ill. I'll give it a 7 or whatnot. What time is it for you, where you are at, man? It is 6:59 p.m. for me. Everybody in the freaking chat, let everybody know where you guys are watching from. And, you know what I'm saying, what's y'all freaking time right now? Let me go over here, make sure that I gotta get back into the BandLab side. No, okay, whatever. Go back in. All right, quick reminder for those of you on BandLab, make sure that you guys send your links to my email, not the chat. Like literally, you will not get yourselves in line if you only put your link in the chat, and nobody's going to click it. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, people want to click the link of the song that they are hearing. You know, it's more of a like, you know, you show us what you got. If we like it, we'll freaking click it. If you try to do it the other way around, in any case, like most people don't bite. Like it's really hard to sell someone something that they can't see, smell, taste, freaking, you know, or hear. So these days you do gotta like, hey, let me just go out in somewhere, perform, and then let people know I exist on these platforms, or have my CDs with me, and yada yada yada, or you know, actually have a boombox playing your freaking stuff as you're walking around. Like, you know what I mean? Like you have to let people hear it, essentially. But make sure you get yourselves in line so that you can make sure that happens. We're gonna go ahead and hop back into the free line directly right now. No ifs, ands, buts, or maybes. Paul, let me see. Paul Rushton, we got you up. You sent a Spotify, so let's pull this up. Paulo, New York City, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? AZ in the building. You already know what it is. Hold up. And it was interesting, you know what I'm saying? Alright, hold up. Alright, so this is Stay Calm with Aurora Borealis. All of that is a mouthful. Stay calm. You gotta stay calm. When I was freaking little, I wake up in the middle of night and say, Mom. She be like, what? Okay, I see it. That's not the right thing. You gotta say. If there's a record where if there's a record that you mentally sort of grade on a lower scale, and I usually put it like if you sort of put it in the like 0 and below, essentially negative anything, always hashtag dorky don't play that, you know, and if we're in the free line, will we cut the record, you know, a little bit earlier or whatnot. Though I stayed in there because I'll usually make an executive decision and do it like even before I see other people if I'm feeling some way. And I almost wanted to early on just because the energy was very low. Let me let y'all, before I even look at it, what anybody was thinking. The energy was very low with this, but I do like alternative records. So something that reminded me of like a Jimmy Eat World, Keen, you know what I'm saying, sort of a certain type of artist. You know, there are songs where they do have somewhat of the same energy, but better mixes. You know, I do think that the vocals needed to come up tremendously, and it would have been nice to see you go up an octave at some point. So being able to like some shit like that, you know, but staying in the like you're singing a lullaby to, you know, your weed and shit. You know, some people are, they're gonna want to turn up, and this puts them in that opposite, you know, sort of, you know, place. But yeah, so for me, it's more of a mixed thing and wanting a variation of melodies, but I do see the potential in that. If you've heard like, you know, some Jimmy Eat World and certain things, you hear the certain songs that I was hearing in my head and being like, you know what, they have certain freaking records like that, but you know, even their indie stuff had been mixed pretty good, so you could hear all of the notes, and they had variation of, you know, tones and stuff like that. You send into my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You have to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. JHVF said nothing wrong with experimenting. You know what I'm saying? Love your criticism. Bro, big follow. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? You said he got to change pitches. That got boring fast. I get the alternative energy, but you know, experiment. Yeah. Listen. Appreciate and look, I always want to remind people that all feedback is good feedback. Always remember that. Don't ever think that someone is just hating to hate. Don't get me like, we'll have trolls every now and then who like regardless of if they like something, they'll still say they don't, just to like get on people's freaking nerves and shit. But you'll know when you know, people are essentially real. The one thing you cannot change is someone's mind about a very specific song, at least the first time they hear it. Like the one thing that I've seen is like you can win people over time when they start seeing more of what your style is and they get used to like what it's supposed to be, and then they hear your best and worst and they can start of like, you know, start picking from there and you know, basing their opinion on that. But no one's ever always going to be fully set in stone. Sometimes you may just send what happens to be your worst record, and you know, you just need to find out which one is the best, or what can you do to bring that same record up a little bit more to you know, resonate more with people. Like my thing is mainly freaking this though. You know, don't, and I said this yesterday, don't upload your songs to Spotify and all platforms until you have that mix and everything first. Unless it's professional, wait it off on the professional platforms, because you make every one of us who say, yeah, my shit's on all platforms, it means nothing anymore. Literally, if we can have our shit next to shit that's not as well mixed, like it's not as dope to be on, you know, what used to be something only a very specific amount of people knew how to get their music on. And so we have to be professional. The one, you know, SoundCloud, fine. BandLab, Bandcamp, you know what I'm saying? Any of the sort of the free sites that you can upload your music to, do that. Make sure you get the mixes done and, you know, that people have, you know, essentially given you that go ahead. Then upload your music to the platforms and all that. We do have a skip coming right up before we move back into the free line. Let's go ahead and check these out real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What up, Cass?
I love gold.
Yes, sir.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, so I believe this one was some guy with Wi-Fi, right? Let's see what you did. Once again. So we're in the skip. We're still in the skip line right now. Essentially, like we'll have one, like this is the only skip I see right now at the moment, as far as I, you know what I'm saying, can sort of see. But somebody may send a skip like while it is playing or something like this. So if that happens, I'll update you on that. Like, let me move this up real quick. Let me move that up. Just so I can, yep, see there was another one. There was a whole nother, slanging parts had sent a whole nother. So we are in the skip line at the moment. I will update you guys when we're back in the free line. Try to be as patient as you can. And or if you want to dictate where the line goes, essentially skipping the line is how you do it. People under the stairs, outrun.
You be able to shift gears, drive as fast as you want, flip out.
Melvin Natch.
So what it looking like? It's like a 1 mile, 10 to go. Counting my flows, me and the bros, doing damage to foes. Enemy haters on the outside looking in. Everybody get your rulers, let these games begin.
Hey, yo, out running the streets, sunshine and banging beneath the underlying heat of a Los Angeles day. We're moving too fast, gets breaking the sweat, wetting your neck. Rest up in the west where the guns go blast.
Blast, I'm shooting first, bullseye. Now y'all step back, green carpet rolling out for my prize. I got my eyes on it with 5 on it, waiting for y'all to get my half. I'm dirty, not rotten, I'm fresh, so do the math.
I take it in pass, keeping peace, walking the streets. The last original beat, loopers moving you like the supers intended to last long. Die hard troopers who stand strong like Donkey Kong. We chillin' at the top
and feel the wrath of the big D. Double boogie oogie, make sure Shuggy notice. Double's the one who wrote this. You ghost riders get the cash, but punch you too friendly with your pen and pad, kicking that drag on and off. You saw,
we keeping it tight, porch chillin', feeling the summer mania. Night comes, the scene change like the Castlevania. New musical dope like Jim Hall and Ron Carter. Rock harder than breaks on Windfall. All in together to the future-fied sound, to the treble and bass that'll break this new ground. Rock over London, rock on Chicago.
I feel like I want to see this one live. Like,
They said Spider-Man's a junkie. Some of my homies was flunkies. I remain to keep it funky till the night was done. But when the record stopped spinning and everybody stopped dancing, my heart came down and I began to run.
Hey yo, I'm feeling like Webster tied to a balloon.
What I'm
running the mad cow, jumping over the moon. And if I land on my hands on the record of mine, then I'll need to grind the funk and everything will be fine.
You can't outrun yourself, but you can't outdone the we grand steps, say hey, through people like lead. Hear what I said or what I heard before I said it. Get your radio embedded to the groove. Vibrations consume.
It goes all in together to the future-fied sound, to the treble and bass that'll
I feel like Mos Def would have been in.
Rock over London, rock on Chicago.
It reminds me of De La Soul. De La Soul and Mos Def. Can't go underwater cause you know you'll have no breath. Sometimes freaking there's a lot of people who have infinity lives, so when they play video games there is no death. Also, when I freaking ask girls if they like me, I send them a note under the desk that says no yes and no question. Sometimes people don't even get to shoot people because they have no weapons. Yo, yes is the freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do cause you still have this beat on. I'm so stressed and don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't know if I'm so best at this shit and I got no best cause freaking listen, man, y'all was falling all the way off, man. You supposed to save me a long time ago, people. All right, people under the stairs without run, not bad. It was about 3 minutes and 30 seconds, so I do appreciate the links. Y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? I'ma talk some shit if it's too short, man, just because I feel like I want to feel like y'all doing this as a job, and like, you know, this is the equivalent of you know what I'm saying, working at 9 to 5. And or in some cases, you know, full song past that, you know, 3 minutes, and anything up 4 minutes and above, you know, it's working overtime. And you know, it's actual work. That's what people have to understand. It is work to make sure that every verse that you have on a song is dope enough to get people through the entire song and not want to skip and, you know, go to the next, you know what I'm saying, anything. My only criticism with what I heard was just wanting a better, more polished sort of mixed. Like, it does feel more like an underground, you know, or an older, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. So if the vocals and everything were polished, and, you know, like this could have been a dope live version of the song, because I at least kind of wished that I would be able to see that, you know what I'm saying? You guys literally performing, live band sort of playing, you know, the sort of instruments, and, you know, them, you know, doing their thing essentially. Not bad, you know, with that. Not sure if they did a video essentially to it, but, you know, still freaking dope. You see how you like the cuts at the end? That was dope freaking as well, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, you never can go wrong with a DJ cut section in any song, man, you know, brings more hip hop and, you know, just the different aspects of music's in there. You say, hey, what's the line looking like? So we do not read the actual freaking lineup. You do got to be as patient as you can, but we do have at least 40 plus across all platforms freaking right now. Again, we are streaming live on TikTok with you guys. We also have simultaneously YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and Twitter. So do be as patient as you can, or like I said, you can skip the line like some of these artists, so that we're able to, you know, put you guys in a little bit freaking faster or whatnot. We do have, like I said, Slang and Parts is another one that's coming up right now. Just give me a second to read off some of the stuff from the chat. Elijah was freaking good with a 7 on that last one. Smokey the Bear with a 8. Yeah, the cuts go crazy. Let me see. Nuclear Dysfunction was good, man. Hey, I was gonna ask you because the record that you sent with the C-Losta, I mean, I want to say the C-Losta diss, but I don't want people to think that you're dissing C-Losta. The one that, like, I was trying to figure out, like, did you produce the record? Was it a challenge kind of thing that you're also hopping on or whatnot? Because I was trying to figure out I was reading the description of the, you know, the sort of the YouTube thing, and I was like, wait, what is it? Because I thought you were on the song with him, essentially, since you did upload it. But yeah, let me know what that was. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so 7 and an 8 from that. 1 Up Till Sun Up, you know what I'm saying? Second part freaking said. People Under the Stairs is OG. Yeah. Let me see, in the building, y'all already know. Shout out to freaking Mugs, Kill Switch Click. Y'all know what's up. Let me refresh the BandLab side as well. And thank y'all for y'all patience on all platforms as we are rolling through, trying to make sure. Somebody had also said over here, Undefined. Like, yeah, People Under the Stairs is freaking dope. Alright, so back with the Slang and Parts.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
And we should be back in the free line after this.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
would have been dope though to have a little bit of a producer battle. You know what I'm saying? But like, I want to kind of facilitate situations for that, right? Like, I want to like provide samples that each producer is required to try to make a beat out of, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then set a date for the things. Have you guys basically come to the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I have a thing planned out in my freaking head, essentially. So, you know, if we can get enough producers essentially involved, I'll just like tell you to keep your head up, or not keep your head up, keep your ear out or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the hell I'm supposed to say in there. And we'll see what's up.
Streaming room go to crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Thank you for tomorrow. Well, I don't even know what to do with it.
Erykah Badu need to be. Erykah Badu needs to be on this. My dog wanna freaking smell you at first, but then he pees on you. Cause I need to stop being so stupid. I got it. What the hell was that? It glistened for a second and then the beat came back. A lot of times when these rappers be spitting those lame raps, I don't even know I need to get on this shit ASAP. I missed the word and I still kinda confused, cause there's a lot of people who be thinking they know kung fu, and everybody knows that if I have a show you need to come through. People, you know that, all the gumshoes. Chilling in the corner, dog. In the arcade, I'm chilling with this quarters on. The top by the joystick. I hope all of y'all that hear this song will enjoy it. Sometimes people always like, can you stop freaking rapping to my shit, dog? That shit's real annoying. I don't know what the hell to do, but like, if your hair that dry, you need to oil it. If I have a movie that I seen first before you, I'ma spoil it. I don't know how the hell that I'm about to tell y'all that in Toy Story, I didn't know where the toys went. Sometimes freaking I'm about to, I don't know what to do, so I ignored it. Had a freaking line that came out and floored it. When I freaking went with the car, a lot of times I try to make sure that I spit the most terrific bars. I can't even make up a word. See, him with the switch-ups. Him with the switch-ups. My mama used to be like, hey, you seen him with the hiccups? Yeah, my son. I don't know what to do, but see, I won. What'd you say? Yeah, we still in the skip line right now. We in the skip line, the shit's fine. I would've been cool with like, I would've been able to say this mine, but it's not. It's slanging parts. He made the beat right freaking now, so tell him to. Dude, that freaking shit, like when it skips, I literally feel like I accidentally pressed a button or something. Different voices, that's all that it is. I don't know how to freaking sing, but I go call my kids and I tell them like, listen, when it comes to eating at a barbecue, first get the freaking chicken, then get the ribs, and get the hot links. Matter of fact, when it comes to flowing on all of y'all beats, homie, you know that y'all think y'all need to make sure that I'm just gonna stop right there. Yo, this is smooth like little part right here. Peaceful. I kind of just want to like fall asleep real quick. Ooh, even that was soothing right freaking there. Not bad. Now once again, slinging parts. He's on the YouTube side. That was a beat produced by him. And like, you know, this is some stuff that I would love to even see you do live. Even if an artist wasn't doing a song to it, just to see you sort of, you know, riff and do this kind of, you know, production sort of live. you know, and again, like kind of actually playing the piano and stuff like that, if that's, you know, possible. That's the kind of stuff that will, I think, even more sell the beat, right? I always say, you know, if you guys truly want to sell beats, like just do the TikTok thing. Just like I tell artists, man, if you just you want a dope feature and to get the word out for the record, do the TikTok thing. Do the sort of, you know, let me rap it a little bit, or make the beat while the camera's freaking on me, and then put a text on the screen saying, you know, spit your hottest 16 or whatever. Watch people come out of the freaking woodwork, you know what I'm saying? And you know, really make that freaking happen. It's even known to work when you want people to sort of like add other instruments and stuff. Somebody will pop up with a saxophone or a guitar or something, and then suddenly you have, you know, this hodgepodge of a creation that is you know, pretty freaking dope. I'm still thinking about that one. There was one, I cannot remember what it was called, and I wish I would have had a button that I could just press and it'll come up with this dude. This dude sung to somebody else's thing where they were, I don't know what it was. It was some kind of space thing, and then what the other dude added made it sound like an old school Star Trek kind of freaking thing. I just started like dying. I need to be able to find that so I can see what it is or whatnot. And I think that's the last skip. Let me freaking check. Let me check, man. Anybody else send a skip? Give me a thumbs up or down if you did not, or did. I don't know what the fuck. Listen, don't listen to me. Just like hold yourselves. And eat a bean and cheese sandwich. Let me see, what did you say? Never change, Dorky. I love these streams for real. The amount of support you give to the underground guys is amazing. Listen, nothing is and would be my more favorite thing to do than this show. It's why I'm still doing it. And I said, even if I had got a record deal at some point, just as an artist, I would have to have in my contract that I can still do this for you guys. You know what I'm saying? You know, and at some point, I do want to dive into like music, syncing and stuff like that, so I can help your guys' music actually get into movies, video games, TV shows, and stuff like that. It's something that I think will make you guys the most money, both as producers and artists, because, you know what I'm saying, if your thing gets licensed for a commercial, that commercial was getting played, you know, 100 million times a day, basically. You know, I'm exaggerating there, but like, you get the freaking point. And there are movies that basically last forever. If a classic is a classic, it is always going to be played. People will always remember the songs. Like, again, I've never bought the soundtrack to Grandma's Boy, but there are a few records in that soundtrack that I did end up downloading and buying off like iTunes specifically. And what else? And then I still remember that song at the end of the freaking Grandma's Boy under the roof. Like, it was the corniest song ever, but you know, it's a song and it's on the soundtrack. So, you know, if he can make it. Let me see what we got. Appreciate the gifts over here on the TikTok side or whatnot. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see. You say, hear that, Jay? You know what I'm saying? Where the videos at? Anybody got videos? Let me see. I mean, all right. So let's go ahead and head back into the free line right about now. For anyone who is trying to skip, y'all know what to do.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
JHBF with Wrong coming up freaking right now. Rate this one in the chat. Hey.
Big dough, we gon' splurge. If that hoe be acting funny, have to kick it to the curb. Skinny jeans got knots in them, damn my pockets hurt. Shorty shaking ass and it's bouncing up a skirt. Ooh, I got range, I got different ways. Moving at my speed, man, you goofies never at my pace. 100 million reasons for your boy to go get paid. SB got me pen and I'm sipping it away, damn. Big dough, we gon' splurge. If that hoe be acting funny, have to kick it to the curb. Skinny jeans got knots in them, damn my pockets hurt. Shorty shaking ass and it's bouncing up a skirt. Ooh, I got range, I got different ways. Moving at my speed, man, you goofies never at my pace. 100 million reasons for your boy to go get paid. SB got me bent and I'm sipping it away, damn. Couple rounds in, then I gotta go. Jump up in my Lexus and I'm puffing on some dro. Pillsbury Mafia, I love getting dough. Fuck the pandemic, we get bins forever, ho. Walk up to the box, hit that shit, then I'm getting low. Green and blue my favorites, but the purple be my smoke. Bitches love the hundreds, we get treated like the Pope. Louis V goggles while I'm posted in the slopes. Once I start my motion, man, I make it quake. Make the wrong move and I react, just know no mistakes. Was eating ramen noodles every day, but now I'm eating steak. Talking sheep, so say that shit until you filled up all your plate. Big smoke, clogging up my lungs, I'm faded to the face. Big dough, running to the money, got a paper chase. Get low, all by any means, man, this shit a race. Spend a couple dollars just to see smiles on her face. I don't think God would give shit I can't handle. Pretty bitch, huh, she got Balenciaga sandals. She bull on my dick, she treated like a candle. Big bowl of status cooking in the city like I'm Randall. Going through some changes, but my life is always circumstantial. Chilling with my villains, we the 100-band vandals. I be on the Grammy show, we on the news channel. I kinda dip and dabble and I gave your bitch a sample. Focus on myself and the Benjamins. Bowling full potential while y'all analyze like Kellerman. Maxing on my ideas, yeah, they give me benefits.
What up, Nico Sweet?
Big dough, we gon' splurge. If that hoe be acting funny, have to kick it to the curb. Skinny jeans got knots in them, damn my pockets hurt. Shorty shaking ass and it's bouncing up a skirt. Ooh, I got range, I got different ways. Moving at my speed, man, you goofies never at my pace. 100 million reasons for your boy to go get paid. SB got me bent and I'm sipping it away.
So you vote with numbers on this show, because it's a little bit tedious to keep bringing up, you know, the sort of, you know, the polls and you know, different stuff like that. Just simply, as a record is freaking playing, vote with your, you know, likes on the screen, you know what I'm saying, the hearts as they come up, and 1 to 10, essentially, you know what I'm saying. I made it easy for everybody with a 1 to 10 process, essentially, as well as the 2 different hashtags that we have. The dorky don't play that if we're in the free line, and I see you know, quite a few people hitting the dorky don't play that. That means to them, you know, scores somewhere in the, you know, 0 and below. They feel like there's literally nothing that can save the record at the moment, you know what I mean? Like, you know, any record that would make you want to immediately sort of skip it because of just like how it sounds, not necessarily your record preference, right? Because we all, again, we know what a good record is. Essentially, like, I have nothing wrong that I heard with the record that we just heard right now. Like, there's a decent mix in what he was doing. I felt like the beat wasn't, in terms of the melody and the energy for the beat, it didn't necessarily require him to get in there with like an aggressive, like, you know, 6ix9ine and meets Mystical or some shit like that, right? So he's able to sort of be more chill on there and still have a mid-tempo, you know. It's something that does kind of make you wanna get up and, you know, at the same time still has a little bit of a vibe to it. It was also 2 minutes and 33 seconds, give or take, so not bad there. Then I always tell you guys that when you do have a beat that has a piano attached to it, right, when it's sampled or somebody's hitting the keys, always make sure you do a live. I'm gonna say it every episode if I need to get it through your head, and make a t-shirt and all that shit, just because it's an artist best kept secret and shit. Every single band you know and can name right now off the freaking top, they have at least 10 to 15 different versions of every song that they have, because they've performed that same song in different locations at, you know, more intimate spots and bigger Grammy nominated you know, spots and stuff like that. So they have grand things where they'll bring in violins and stuff like that. Then they'll have the, like, you know, let's just have me on the piano playing the keys, singing or rapping my song, and, you know, giving people some actual artist shit. Vice versa, if you have somebody else playing it, you can do that too. So always remember and make plans to do that so that you can truly, you know, be appreciated as an artiste and stuff. What'd you say? You said from what I've seen on your page, you need some improvement. You know what I'm saying, gang? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Eating, begging. You know what I'm saying, for the free play. What are we talking about? JQX. I got you, JQ. Let me see. Y'all be honest. Y'all gotta be honest. So they get better. That's what's up. Let me see. Can't wait until mine, you know what I'm saying, comes up. Y'all gonna die laughing. Me too. Me too. Let me see. Tay with a freaking 7. I see that. And I see a whole nother skip also coming in. Give me a moment, y'all. TJ also said that was cool. We had a 9 on that. Let me see. Stupid Pay DMO with a freaking. He was the one with the freaking 9. We had a 1 over there from, you know what I'm saying, it's Chubby Baby. Chubby Baby, hey! Let me see. No Fucks Given. Welcome back. 8.5 on that. Bet. And let me see. But yeah, so as I said, 1 to 10 in terms of the freaking scores. If you're new to the show, send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's completely free to submit to the show, but there is a little bit of a wait time as we have a free line and we have a skip line. There are times where we do have several artists that come through, send skips, either in a big, you know, like 5 all at the same time, or separately as each record is coming and stuff like that. That's pretty much what's been happening for you right now. So we have maybe like 1 or 2 that will be taken care of. I think the 2 song from JQX, we got that one, and then another one from Slang and Parts. Then we should be back in the free line, and I'll see what I can do, you know, about maybe having one of them pick somebody in the chat, maybe to you know, get a little bit of a free piggyback skip.
I just need
How's
you
that, chat?
Can you please just go?
Nah, fam.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
Matter of fact.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
I might want to do that, like, anytime I hit like past that first, like if we basically, like, we already technically freaking did it with the last one, you know, passing the 50 or whatnot, but sort of in that one, sort of having whoever that skip is, again, picking somebody in the chat of choice to, again, have their record played right along with yours or whatnot. Maybe we can do it with this one. So JQX, if while these 2 are playing, any platform, you know what I'm saying, pick your choice of how or who you want to freaking throw in there, and we'll load them up after your 2, and then after that we got Slang and Parts coming up. Bet, y'all, bet or no, I need to see some bets in the chat, man. Damn. All right, let's get this. Head to the email to get the files. Head to the email. See, JQX is over here, of course, on the TikTok side or whatnot. And we shall see. Okay, and I got both records. This is number 10. That's all you titled it. Just 10.
Let's go, my man. Let's see if it's 5. We're gonna let the crowd decide too, and we're gonna see if the brand fucks with it. Let's go.
Okay.
Fire. 10 out of 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. Ain't in the losing, we came to win. I've been that nigga since I can remember. Hotter than summer, heart cold as December. Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my exes bad, 10 out of 10s. Yeah, all of my friends, but I ain't into making amends. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. 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 Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my exes bad, 10 out of 10s. All of my friends, but I ain't into making amends. The only one riding for me is Ashanti. Shout out to her, she like
my Bonnie. Never had time for the groupies and drama. I just been focused on getting these commas. Pop told me, son, make sure you keep your honor. You woman could make sure you end up a gunner. Still, I don't want nothing to do with Alana. The only one I truly love was Brianna. Raven just hit me, said she in my city, but I'm too busy out getting these millies. Just got a text from that baddie Camilla. Just saw a pic of her, she at a villa. Just heard from Kamar and she out of India. Tryna spend, I told her 10 of your friends with 10 of my friends. We all could be friends, that's 10 out of 10, no diddy. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. Ain't in the losing, we came to win. I've been that nigga since I can remember. Hotter than summer, heart cold as December. Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my exes bad, 10 out of 10s. Yeah, all of my friends, but I ain't into making amends. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. 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 Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my exes bad, 10 out of 10s. All of my friends, but I ain't into making amends. Just got a DM from that baddie Jessica. She throwing parties and spends on the regular. Home with Sherelle and she was the best of them. Yeah, I was charmed, still said he catching them. Turning to Jerry, we fought on a regular. Left all the niggas cause I was the best of them. It's her from Camille, she wanted to chill. I told her meet me down in ATL. And she fed me lies, I ain't take the bait. Shout when I reached her, she wasn't a I tell her to wait, ain't no Ricky Lake. This is the life, come follow the light. I treat Jesus Christ just like Ice Spice, but when I be nice, it don't feel right. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. Ain't in the losing, we came to win. I've been that nigga since I can remember. Hotter than summer, heart cold as December. Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my exes bad, 10 out of 10s. Yeah, all of my friends, but I ain't into making amends. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. 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 Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my exes bad, 10 out of 10s.
Alright, big freaking salute. Listen, stop arguing over there in the freaking chat. Just that. Hey, listen. Let's keep it back and get back to the music for y'all know who I'm talking about or whatnot. We wanna just focus on the task at hand. Because everything that y'all talking about in the chat over there is mostly a misunderstanding of whatnot. I believe one of you did not like something about one of y'all records, essentially, so the other person went to the other one's page and essentially wanted to see what was going on over there, didn't like it, and now it's just a back and forth. But relax, you know what I'm saying? We need everyone to be able to have their own opinions to every record that comes through. So let's talk about this that we just heard. First and foremost, artist that we just heard is extremely talented. I'm going to tell you freaking why. For a long time, he sent many songs to the show, right? One of the things that he was really good at is sort of subverting expectations and turning what we thought was going to be one record into, something else or whatnot. Like, I always, even when you're not in the building, I show people I Quit. You know what I'm saying? The song that you sort of, made that kind of sounds like it's supposed to be a dance song, but it's about quitting your job and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, like that right there is going to be the anthem, of the year. If you make a dope video to that, I still believe in that record. But both with the production as well as the artistry, he's always able to get in there. Lately, he had been sending more production stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, making, different kind of genres, some more like, dance-centric. But he would sample, like, some of us who would review the records, right? Like, he'd send the songs to the show, and then he'd sample some of the things we would say in the review to then turn that into another beat and then send that to another show. And then it was this whole, sort of freaking thing or whatnot. But I always felt like there was something else that could have been added. And I feel like he found that in this. That's him actually rapping as well. Making the beat, producing it, sort of, pulling the samples from real people. And when I say, like, these are, actual shows and people that, some of you guys may know or recognize at times. I flipped out when he sent the one with Eddie Cuts, and I was like, yo, freaking Eddie. I'm like, that's crazy. You know, big salute. I also want to give you props for actually getting this one done in a decent way. Like me still being able to hear every word that you said with as crazy as the beat, you know, was getting or whatnot. Like it got real busy, but it didn't feel like you got tucked way too under the beat like I usually hear most artists. So, you know, the mix was done, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking good on there. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Of course, it is only one of, you know what I'm saying, two. So we got another one, and I'll let people sort of judge which they think is the best. And, you know, we'll be able to pull, you know what I'm saying, from there. And, you know, big freaking salute. But yeah, and then yeah, let's keep it on top. And again, if we wanna we gotta, I mean, I'll keep it brief, but essentially, like, you want people to have complete freedom to be able to critique your shit. If they literally are 0 in a 1 to 10 kind of situation, it's not hate. You know what I mean? It's like, we like and love what we love. There are Nas songs that I won't add to the playlist just because, you know, the beat's aight with what he did. I like what he did. Like, he was a dope rapper on this shit. Like, again, it doesn't matter who it is. Again, M is on my top 10 and top 5, and even he has records that I'm like, yeah, I don't necessarily need to add that one, you know, to the playlist. We all have our favorites, and for us to forget that there are others out there that will think the same thing about us, and, you know, we just need to be open about it and let people, you know, have their opinions or whatnot. It's rare when you get where the you know, just the people going to the museum with art in it actually get to stand next to the artist while they critique it, and he's there to freaking hear what they're saying, and then, you know what I mean, like, so this is that case where we get to actually have that, and, you know, take in any information that you do get. If people do, like, maybe not like your record as much, figure out how to make that better. Go from there.
JQX, you got to put something behind that, man. For real, for real. It shouldn't be in no review show, baby. Nah, baby. It's time to get that thing out of here. It's ready to go.
Can I get a drum roll?
I
Please
tell you.
go ahead, let the drum roll.
It's the second one.
You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get a drum roll, please? Go on, make the drum roll, please. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get a drum roll, please? I'm a band all by myself. Me no one to pull up for help. JQX did it, got rated on yo. They say we the best, this heat tends to melt. Feel no, you feel it, this air feel it well. About time I beat him now, hand me a belt. No diddy though, got no time, it was silly hoes. I'm on my paper, I want me a milli, so cut me a check, no OT. Never tired, we ain't going in the OT. Learned that from a real ass OG. While sitting in the stool blowing OG. Damn, that's cold, just prove my point. Nigga, let's go. Yeah, go to LA, swear, the Bay got the best smoke. Only cookies in the blunt, take one toe. Go on, get a drum roll, please. Go ahead, let the drum roll bleed. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band.
All these need to be sync
Let the
license.
drum roll, please. Go on, make the drum roll bleed. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Nah. Can I get a can I get a drum roll, please?
You telling me you won't rock this while you driving through the desert?
Drum roll. I sat here in the chair watching them
On a camel and shit?
This one script that's untold. Got a story I can tell, let me unload. Only sold in the game, that's unsold. Let's make a change what we can, that's one goal. Scoring no football or soccer, this rap. We healing, I feel like a doctor, no cap, but there's plenty of hearts. Music is sacred, this shit is enough. I feel like Noah, I'm low in the art. I only want 2 of each drum to start, don't play with me. I'm showing love to the exes who hated me. Look what it made of me. Bet they'll be grateful they dated me, even though all of them crazy. Like me. Can I get a drum roll, please? Go ahead, let the drum roll bleed. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get a drum roll, please? Go on, make the drum roll bleed.
colored smoke in the air or something. All right. Now, once again, man, I commend you because I don't make that type of music at all when it comes to sort of like anything that's club centric. I've never like cared, too much. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm not a dancer, type of freaking person. So when it comes to those records, I can still hear the potential where they would belong. And I know that I could not come up with as good a quality of a record in that lane. So not only did you do the job, but you went above and beyond. I love when an artist doesn't necessarily, let me take this beat and make a twerk song. And you know what I'm saying? Twerk. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the typical artist way of thinking. What he does is he goes in there and honestly, he just tries to make another song and stuff like that. And sometimes the choruses will be, catchy. They will be, easygoing, something that, people can sort of easily, get into. Nothing basically complicated, but he'll really, get in there and rap. And I appreciate that, especially with these records, because you can tell that they could be singles, as well as out there. I think we started talking, of course, on the TikTok side over here, and we're saying this definitely is something that should be in a movie, right? Agreed to that. And I think it's for sure or commercial, movie, TV show, whatever. It's one of those moments where, like, Superbad 2 main characters get to the party finally. They see everybody, dancing on the roof, in the pool, doing all kinds of crazy shit. They're just looking in every direction. There's like a montage of just like, oh man, we need to go over here. We need to do this. Or just main character gets to location, because it could be an action movie too, and then they get to some where they're about to load up weapons or something like that. It really just depends on what you're trying to do, but not bad. I appreciate that, right there. Out of the freaking two, to be freaking honest, man, like, you always make it hard because they'll be in the same lane. Essentially, you could play every record, like all of the ones that you've sent so far, right? All the ones where you sampled a show that might have reviewed the record, turned that into a record, as well as I Quit and more. All of them can be played in a back-to-back, like, non-stop party. I feel like they'd rock with it a lot in like Miami and stuff like that for sure. So try to make it happen if you can. Slanging Parts was like dope as fuck. You still got instant skips. Yeah, we got Slanging Parts with just one, and then we should be back in. JQ though, did you pick? I did tell you to pick one person in the chat before yours was over, and then I will play theirs or whatnot. Oh, he said sending 2 more skips. Well, why you doing that? And still pick somebody, still pick one person. Yeah, I mean, who's rocking with it. Let me see. Yeah, just one person, and I'm gonna treat it like a pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with.
Here's the Chubs go crazy. Let me see. All right, he has spoken, and here it goes. Right here, this one is In the Hood.
Tell him O shot you.
And there's a video. Hold up, should I turn it around for everybody on the TikTok side so we get videos? What's more important, y'all? My reaction, my facial reaction to the freaking song for you guys, or you seeing the video at the exact same time that you're hearing the music? Which one do you feel is more important for you guys on the TikTok side? Everybody else gets sort of like a mixture on the other platforms, like YouTube and stuff like that. So I always want to know. So video, what's he play? You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? You said play. Why would I gang not in the hood or something like that? Oh, that sounded like it was about to be a vibe right there, though. It sounded like it was finna be a vibe and stuff. Well, where's the other one? Did you send both? Let me see. What did you say? So he wants something different. Why would I? I don't see that in the videos section on your YouTube, so I'm assuming you might have resent with a different email or something like that. But I don't see anything. That's all. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Oh wait, no, hold up. Maybe it's this one right here. I got it. You sent via the website. That's one. But what? Come on, man. We don't play Apple Music, so you put yourself in a situation anyway. We still gonna have to look for it on YouTube. Chubbs go crazy with why would I? Jeez Louise, man. Let me see. Chubbs go crazy. Why would I? Yeah, I don't have a Apple Music account, so basically it wouldn't play the full song, and that would suck. So I had to go to YouTube.
Daniel.
But now I missed the fact that we would have had a video. You talked yourself out of showing people you have visuals.
Hey, why would I fuck with a broke bitch that ain't got no sense and they ain't focused? Why would I pass on a bitch trying to bring money in and she ain't giving no lift? And why would I trust in a nigga like you if your name ain't golden? And why when I do it, I do it with your bitch. When I'm in my lane, I do my thing, but they be swerving and shit. And it ain't cocaine, it's just my game, like I just served them a pitch. How to mix that hen dog with that hypnotic, I'm turning this bitch. Really, if you don't like me, you can come fight me, we can throw bowls up in it. Had to leave my past to get in my bag, and now nigga going up for real. Nigga don't come check me, you go check the hoe, you don't never check the pimp. Civil all on the outside, but that inside, it got leather in the whip. And I like my bitch bad, and she thick as fuck, and she loves sucking dick. Word up, that hoe say ain't got no say, and that's real as it get. Ain't tripping off no bitch, and they know that shit, and I ain't changing that. When I get in that big house and that fancy car, they gon' hate to see what's next. I ain't letting that nigga come play with me, he better play with all them kids. Nigga don't come test me, cause I fail those, and I promise I'ma crash. Nigga he ain't no real block and no Legos, he ain't really built like that. Claiming that he really from the side when he really not, but still capping like that. M.O.P. Penny Gang and it's in my vein, 1600 exact. And I come from the west side, seaside, Cali on the map. And a nigga ain't rich yet, so I'm still broke. What kind of type of shit is that? And I ain't gon' fuck around with no fuck around, cause they steady getting pressed. Any niggas ain't paying around, but they coming out and they might just be the fed. Gotta watch your front, back, and your side to side, cause this life be yellow weird. I'ma throw them on time out, cause they time is up, we ain't waiting over it. TikTok that rollie ain't shit, nigga use a bitch steady tryna flex. Hit, yo bitch don't even fuck with you, really, that sad as it can get. Hey, he's perk 10s that done kicked in, and I'm vibing to the neck. For a nigga take my life, but I take kids, so my mom ain't gotta stress. Tryna get these bands right, to get fam right, then get everybody blessed. How to mix that East Coast with that West shit, and got everybody lit. Hey, why would I fuck with a broke bitch that ain't got no sense and they ain't focused? Why would I pass on a bitch tryna bring money in and she ain't giving no lip? Why would I trust in a nigga like you if your name ain't golden? And why when I do it, I do it with your bitch.
First of all, Chubbs go crazy with why would I? 2 minutes and 50 seconds, not bad. what I was talking about at the end there was like, you know, I was like waiting for the switch up and stuff like that. Like that's my only criticism with the song. Like I feel like you have a good energy. The mix was cool. You know, I felt like you loved the beat that you were on, and essentially, you know, you have something that would make us want to see the live version of the record, of course. But for any artist, I think it doesn't matter who it is. Essentially, if you stay in the same area throughout the majority of the song, sometimes it's with a flow, sometimes it's you know, a certain level of energy. If there's no change, sometimes the listener may tend to get bored or feel like, you know, it's a one-trick pony kind of situation. So switching it up, you know, usually I recommend most artists like every 4 bars or so, like, you know, switch up the flow and whatever you could sort of, you know, do. And then the choruses 100% fine are you know, cool with the repetition and stuff like that, as long as you switch it up when you get back into the verses or whatnot. But this still seems like something I could see a music video for, and you know, like, we definitely want to hear you on, you know, different beats, see what you can do with you know, different records and stuff like that. Of course, we missed out on being able to see the music video to see what he would have done, you know what I'm saying, there. It felt like it might have been like a life music, you know, kind of record, but we'll, you know, catch that one next time or something like that. What'd you say? And then JSV, you know what I'm saying, gotta be honest so they can compute, you know what I'm saying, got boring quick, you know what I'm saying, Jay was saying. And yes, the flow switch is important. TJ was saying, cool, thank you for the rose, appreciate that. And you know, you are now the #1 gifter for today so far, they say. And then 2.4 Huffy said that was good. Nice G9. This joined hard from Sheffrey. I like that name. What's up? And then oh yeah, he's got it. You know what I'm saying? This is how you ride a beat, for sure, for sure. I mean, honestly, man, like, Jay, y'all two on the same record is what needs to happen, you know? y'all was over there going at it when realistically, like, y'all need to combine forces. It's the same thing we've been saying about freaking Kendrick and freaking Cole for the longest time. Like, it makes absolutely no sense why neither of them really, like, you know what, let's actually do the album and, you know what I'm saying, do some shit, because we know that it would shut the internet down, you know what I'm saying, for a few days and shit like that. We need that the same way that we needed Jay-Z and Nas to eventually, you know, reconcile and do records together, and they have quite a few now, but not an official project kind of thing. You know, sometimes it's better to you know, see what's up and compete on the record if or whatnot. You may not now I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to, like, make some freaking beats, and then, like, when some ish go down in the freaking chat, we let them, like, sort of, like, battle it out, you know, writing a verse, recording something, send it back or whatnot, and you know, seeing what y'all would do. Who can handle the beat the best or whatnot. Nah, but big freaking salute. Did a good job. Should do a video to that. Maybe a lyric video or something like that. He's like, oh shit. Freaking Jay. Jay is like, wait a second, man. That sound like a good idea. Right quick. Before we get into what is, again, so this is the skip lineup right as of freaking now. I think we have an Insta that is coming freaking right up from freaking Stack. Followed by, we still have that one from Slang and Parts, and then the 2 song from JQ.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, so okay, well, so the one that we just played before was given out by the previous artist who paid for a skip, right? I told them, hey, pick somebody in the chat to sort of, push them forward with you, essentially. So they had won that. But mostly, and like the skip that we're putting in right now and the next two that are coming up, these are all, paid for by these artists. They're putting them in literally on the fly and stuff like that. This one right here is, of course, like I said, an Insta skip. I'll add the amount in just a moment. I'm just trying to make sure we got the... Did you change? No, you didn't change the email per se or whatnot. But, man, it's been a while. Okay, so this is a long time coming, man, because Stack. First off, welcome home. Welcome home. Stack had been locked up for quite some time. Some of you guys will recognize his voice.
Dork Squad.
From this.
Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Right. And so to have you finally freaking back and, listen, can't wait to see what new records you will, of course, bring to the freaking table. He is sending, of course, a little bit of a classic among some of the, it's not necessarily the first music video that he did, but it was a video. We'll just let the freaking shit play. You guys freaking judge. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. I'm gonna turn this one around so you guys can actually see the visuals as we come through.
Yo, illustrated
24-hour liquor store. Hashtag make a million.
24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin, thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple Stack got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back. Cruising down Gold Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly Roxy shrooms got me flying in the clouds. Loud pounding from the subs, got me driving to the sound. Found my homie Illustrated, dog. I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car. Damn, I finally made it.
I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
Then it moves, of course, into hashtag make a million. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Which of the two do y'all like better?
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building.
My bad.
I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibes, we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling. Yeah.
Feeling like it's about that time that you get to know me. Came in the game not knowing that my name would keep on growing. And I ain't being cocky, always trying to keep it humble. Wake up every day and thank the Lord that there's no more struggle. Learn what a good the drive ignited, rhyme started expanding. Dorky had my back, the friendships made became my family. Blew my mind that a review show would bring me happiness. No longer lost, triple went from overdose and stack of chips. Then I would choose to find a tunes and a mic would shed some light. Put the gun away, cause I love the way this music gripped my life. It's kinda funny, been a long time coming. Beat got wrapped up like a mommy, and every day I get more hungry. Let's keep it running.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fool, crazy, a fraud, can't be around y'all.
Jay Billy right
focused
there.
On the bag, hashtag make a million.
Make a
and I
million,
ain't gonna
make a
stop
million,
until
make
my
a
face
million.
is on the building.
Hey.
I'm aiming for them stars in my car.
TJ trying to send an Insta
Shawty
too.
say I'm fly, I look good, I'm a billion. You know
Oh
I
my
bring the
God,
vibe,
dude.
we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling.
Running, but never running now. Yeah, I'm coming, 100, represent the South. Don't be frontin', cause it's disgusting. Plus the word of mouth is that you hating on me strictly, cause I never had a drought. Don't know my hustle, just keep trying, cause practice makes perfection. My cash elastic is stretching, y'all just be passive aggressive. Middle fingers to y'all haters in my rear view. It's time to press on, and best believe I got a clear view. No fall, just smoke. Told y'all won't choke. In this poker game of life, I got a hand that I can't fold. So chuck the deuces. Peace, I believe I will succeed. Achieve my dream and feed my team. Indeed, I will just wait and see.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall.
That's right.
Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag,
Hashtag make a million.
And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the
You supposed to get everybody to hashtag that in the chat.
my car on the ceiling.
As soon as
Say I'm fly, I look good, I'm a billion. You know I bring the vibe, we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I forgot. I had forgot that there was another verse in African. So let me I'll give you guys a little bit of a rundown, right? Again, give y'all thoughts, how you guys feel about each song. Which one do you crown as the best out of the two? They're two different, completely different type of records, right? Hashtag Make a Million, more mainstream, more, trap-centric in terms of the beat. The chorus, involved. It feels more modern, while 24-Hour Liquor Store, the first one, was more hip-hop centric, felt like something that's a dope, like, bar, drinking kind of song or whatnot, or drinking and smoking song. And, for me, 24-Hour Liquor Store had always been, my favorite or whatnot. You guys haven't got to hear the full song, essentially, with him and Illustrated. But there is a 2-verse kind of freaking situation from them with the freaking chorus that goes back and forth. He wasn't able to do that for the video, but did a little bit of a half and half. And I was glad that there's something for it at all, because that was the first record he had sent to the show when he was just kind of introducing us to him or whatnot. And I was like, man, this right here in terms of 24-Hour Liquor Store was just something dope. I always loved the beat and how both of them rapped on it. Of course, you only got to hear one, so we'll just leave it at that. Video, I think on both ends were very professional. I liked how you did do initially like 2 different videos and kind of put them together cohesively or whatnot. One's at the liquor store, of course, when we were talking about 24-Hour Liquor Store, duh. And then hashtag Make a Million, going outside and doing a little bit freaking more or whatnot. That wardrobe change, I think those are always freaking important. Let me see. But yeah, man, always good to see and hear the classics or whatnot. And of course, for those that are hearing him for the first time, what is your thought? Let them freaking know. And Stack, we also now stream live on TikTok or whatnot. Since last you've been here, I think it was mainly like Facebook, YouTube, Twitch and the others. I think we now have BandLab and TikTok with us, in addition to everything else. And Twitter is now X, apparently. I don't know if they keep y'all updated, essentially, but so now we have that in there. TJ, went a little bit freaking lower in terms of the freaking score. I think he had like a 4 on like the last one and 2 on maybe hashtag Make a Million maybe. Chorus is freaking cool. Or were you saying the second one was better or whatnot? What was your essential freaking thought? Because you had 2, I got you. You had a 3 on that, 2.4 freaking Huffy. Let me see. It said it ain't free stack. It's stack free now and something like that. Let me see. And let me see. And then you were like, yeah, well, you figured out how to skip. Essentially, I had forgot to fully go into all those details, but I'm glad you figured it out. And you did send an Insta, so we do got to put you in before the slang. Again, we're still in a skip line up at the moment. I'm still keeping y'all freaking updated. At the moment, all right, we have TJ, who again, Insta skip basically works like this. If we're in the free line, you send an Insta skip, we stop the free line song in its tracks and play your song right away, review it, and then go back to the free line song. However, if we're in the skip line, right, there could be 5 people who sent different skips, 3 song back to back, a 2 song back to back. If there's somebody who sends an Insta skip and it's activated before we basically like activate another skip, as long as we're not already in the middle of another person's skip, the Insta skip will basically be the next skip in line kind of situation. So I suppose if you basically want to like completely solidify yourself as next no matter what, like that, meaning if you don't want somebody to Insta skip again, knowing that you still have a skip in the line, upgrade, I guess, to this, like just put $3 more in the thing to make it an Insta skip, whatever you had sent in. If you have another 2 song, if you had, 1 song, you make it an Insta, you'll solidify that place in line. So that then
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cape. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter. Stop your. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter. Stop your mother's.
Let me see real quick.
Let me see real quick, my friend. I don't know what the heck to do.
Okay, hold on real quick. Oh wait, and did you send? I think JQ might have sent like. Well, you said 2. Oh, I guess you had like basically did something different. Hold on. Where is yours at? I'm just TJ. Yeah, what's your email? Just in case it's not TJ@gmail.com and shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me look under that. See, that your name does not tell me that that's what I was going to be looking for. Also, we had some scores for that last record in the chat right quick. Give me a second. We had 8.5 from Gutter Beans. You know what I'm saying? You said the first one was better. Said Slang and Parks or whatnot. Hashtag Make a Million. Billy Red. You know what I'm saying? Was 7. There was also a 7 on that from him. Do you do review clips or whatnot? Yeah, those are called skip and clips on the show.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always
observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to whoever. Listen, let's get in the Timothy Ryder. Let me see. Funny 12 years ago. No debate. Wait a second. Damn it, man. There's a problem. A little bit of a freaking problem. And that is that the one requirement that we have you guys know is that if you are doing a remix of a song, Like, if you're rapping to a Jay-Z beat, quote unquote, like, don't send that to the show, because the algorithm in certain platforms, or YouTube or Facebook, Twitch, certain things like that, they will basically look at it like we're playing the song, the Jay-Z Freeway, you know what I'm saying? And they'll cut the live, they'll block it, they'll mute it, and stuff like that. So if there is a different record that you can use or something like that, I would recommend that. If it's all you have, I mean, we can take the risk. It is a skip at the very least. You know, you did that courtesy. But if you do have, damn, it's all he has. All right, well, listen, pay attention to the live on all platforms. If it does get cut, guys, do let me know. We are on all. I presume there will be some that won't get cut. And, you know, just keep me updated. But we'll hope they let us freaking through. I can just give you the thought process, right? We have an artist in a song rapping on a Drake beat. That whole stream, 8 hours worth of stream, is nowhere to be found. You know, there were times where, you know, someone just did a cover of a record, and again, it's still the same instrumental from the song. So again, those things do end up happening. I presume it will happen with this stream. Skipping clips are probably the best thing for people to send, just in case, because at least I can record them as we go. But we'll see what's up, man. No debate. TJ Ryder, you have more pressure on you because it's the same instrumental. Let's see.
It's Ryder. Yup. Alright.
Even know what to
Look,
do
yeah, this is
wrong.
Young Ryder. I wrap it up like Saran. One night stand in a one-man band. My voice make a quiver like an eight-legged freak, and that dick will freeze her up and leave her not able to speak. This kid Ryder stay hotter than the sun. All you kids trying while I'm doing it for fun. Turn a dyke bitch straight and a whore into a nun. Stuck my piece inside her mouth and told her it's a loaded gun. Blah. Used to say I sucked or that I never make it. Gave me a chance to get it, so I had to go and take it. You keep on talking shit while I be getting faded. With your girl under my sheets and we be getting naked. She asking for the D, why am I not shocked? She grew up on a farm, know how to raise cock. See, I'm a player though, I can make a bed rock. Got my whole dick in her mouth, call it headlock. See, I don't really understand why you hate. I'm basically the best in the city, no debate. Throw any rapper at me, I'ma beat him out the gate and then proceed to dust that bitch after I win the fucking race. Bottles of rosé, so I'm Rick Rawson. Fuck with me, end up in a coffin. Whole team get spread like some frosting. Put that 23 on my back, bitch, I'm ballin'. Money ain't a thing when I'm cruising in my Benz. Got bad bitches with me, I don't even know they friends. We all sippin' Ciroc, got my eyes on some twins. 2 girls up in my bed, bitch, that's a win-win. Double cups of that lean, got me tripping, now I'm faded. Drop my last girl, I've already upgraded. Brain so good, think she overeducated. She reaching for my pants, bitches dick dedicated. Tatted up, young stunner, got ink like a printer. Paper stacked up so my money look bigger. Got my name tatted, that's how you know I've been with her. All my chains cold, left them out all winter. Young kid taking flights, rolled a 747. Pussy open all night, caught that bitch 7-Eleven. Lived like the devil, still ended up in heaven. And I stay on my hustle like that shit is a profession.
Oh, he said this was 12 years ago on top of that. Oh, here, just so, again, we don't want to... All right, so let me freaking tell you this, right? I thought you did a decent job in terms of a, you know, let me get in front of the camera and rap for a specific beat that people know type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, type of thing. But I'll say that, you know, for me personally, right, rapping to, like, doing a mixtape record essentially, like, or mixtapes or freestyles like this where we're rapping on like a Big L, a freaking Jay-Z, a freaking Migos, like whatever, that new song that's out, let me rap to that beat kind of thing. I've upgraded to wanting more than just the simplicity of that, right? Because I know we can't monetize these scenarios, right? Like, it's even a risk to just play this as is with you just rapping on the instrumental like that. But like what I love doing is beat replacement, remixing in a more proper way where, like, again, and you've heard it. You've heard songs that you know that are in other genres, and then when somebody takes it and makes it into like a trap beat or a drill or something like that, right? They'll sample it and, you know, chop it in a few different ways, and depending on how they want to, you know, switch it up, they'll do that. And I feel like that is the best form of a remix these days, because you get people talking about two things at the same time. If you get someone such as myself or somebody else who produces to remake that beat, sample it differently, chop it up, change the speed, do something like that, and then you rap over it. You know, now you have people talk, yo, where can I get that? Where the hell did you get that version of the beat? Now they're searching around like, yo, was that from another remix that we didn't get to hear? You know, and it will turn out that you are the first artist with that version. And, you know, it'll be a little bit easier to sort of like maneuver around or whatnot. But like these are typical to sort of see in a Sway in the Morning, Funk Flex, you know what I'm saying, bringing people on and they just, you know, ask them to freestyle and they play that familiar, you know what I'm saying, beat we know kind of thing, you know, and that sort of, you know, setting or whatnot, I think it would have been freaking cool. But, you know, I do think that you could use even more confidence, energy. Everything that you said was proper. I didn't have any problem with the lyrics and stuff like that. But I started thinking about when like Token had went up there. And the one thing that impressed me about him the first time that I saw him, first time I saw him was that time he went up to, you know, Sway in the Morning, and he basically did what was like a 16-minute, you know, kind of freestyle or something like that. Like, granted, you knew it was written, but it was the fact that he remembered every second of it, and the energy that he had on that episode was just off the chain. Like, he felt everything that he was saying. There was no possible way to follow him, to be an artist who's like, oh, let me freestyle after that shit. Like, no, because he basically, you know, got in there and did something that, you know, reminded, like when Sway started, like, you know, reminding people about what hyenas were, you know, Token knew that that's something he wanted to, you know, take a little bit of pride in. So I say, if you're able to come at these kind of scenarios with that, like, people will, you know, gravitate to it in the most highest, you know what I'm saying, way. And he said, need to get a real, yeah. So, okay, let's talk about that, because he said this is all he essentially had. What's the situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this your setup? Like, are you able to record with the mic? Do you need beats? You know, like, what are you exactly looking for? I'd say, you know, again, when you're working on just simple mixtapes, all the industry beats and stuff like that are fine to work with. But when you're trying to do an actual album, something you want to put out there that you can actually sell, put on Spotify, not have to worry about freaking stuff, definitely, you know, get more original production and, you know, try to do, you know, stuff like that. You know, like, I'll see what you have as you go. Like, my goal from this point with you is to, you know, see what you'll have to original beats. What are you going to do with the chorus, you know, and stuff like that. You don't sound like you just started, you know what I'm saying? But I do want to hear more, so keep doing your thing. I've been working a lot, just freestyling lately, no tracks written. All right, well, we look forward to seeing more from you over time. Keep, you know, doing what you got to freaking do or whatnot. You said I sent a 16 bar. So, you know what I'm saying? Heads up. Sorry for the disappointment. No, it's all freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you send what you have, as we freaking say. You know, if it does feel like it's way too short and, you know, and you did nothing, like, we'll just simply let you know that. But we still appreciate any amount of work that you guys can do. You know, like, at least he apologizes for it. And he said, bro, that was 12 years ago. 12 years ago? What are you telling me that even though, like, 12, so and since then you've not gone to another studio and made another song? Or, like, we definitely want to hear something. You know what I'm saying? And then Gutter was like, that's why I say nobody really, you know what I'm saying, freestyle anymore. Like, honestly, I don't mind the written freestyle. I'm not one of those people that's gonna like hate on you if you. I will more hate if you pull out your phone and then do that. On like Drake did that shit on one of Sway's, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. And I was like, bro, you're supposed to be top of the top right freaking now, you know? And then Method Man ended up doing that shit. I'm like, no. And then freaking Cannabis went to a battle and did that shit. When I tell you that can be detrimental to your freaking career as a MC, as a lyricist, I'm saying learn it all up in here. Get it all up in there. Practice. There are people who are so good they can piece together 5 different songs, take out the choruses, and make it feel like a long verse. If you can structure your shit like that, you know, by all means, but you have to have it up there. If anybody ever hears you spit the same verse on another song or another supposed freestyle kind of thing, you know, I think you sort of lose some of that credibility or whatnot. But again, I don't mind the written freestyle. I don't expect everyone to come out and rap off top and be amazing with every bar or whatnot. It's one of those things that it's better in a live setting, like Harry Mack. When he's, you know, when he basically goes live or does his sort of like Omigo videos or goes to a public place and sort of pulls people across and say, think of a name or whatnot. They all think of, you know, different words, and then he has to freestyle with whatever beat that he has, you know what I'm saying, near him about that shit. It's a skill for him to be able to do that kind of thing live because he has to completely make sense with everything that he's saying and go in more than just a let me rhyme the word that they chose. Like, he'll go in and, like, if it's planets, he'll literally start naming different planets. Yes, say the word planets, but then he'll talk more about freaking space and shit like that. So if you're good enough, by all means. Let's go ahead. We have a...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think?
All right, we're still in the skip line. I know. And my apologies for any wait time you guys do endure. I do want to say freaking happy Friday. Please be patient if you can as we are rolling through. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show, so you guys will have a chance of winning free skips for yourselves and others. Let me see. Slanging Parts, yours is up right now, and then we have the JQX after that, assuming somebody doesn't randomly pop up. Hey man, I'm just saying. Where is the other Slanging Parts? Okay, I got you. You said last one for Cloud9, but also full of switch ups. All right, this is a beat as well. So artists, get yourselves in there. Yeah, do it, man. Don't stop, keep going. What you doing? Where you going? How you rapping? And how you blowing? I done figured people they can chill. I don't even really think that I'ma go up in the motherfucking car, take the wheel. I don't even think that I know what the hell I'm about to freaking say that Okay, you done switched it up already. Is that real? I mean, I know it's real, but you know what I mean? I don't know what the hell to do. Every time that I wake up in the morning, I am looking for my shoe, and I put it on. When I tell my mom I don't know what the hell I'm about to do when you open up the whole door. Now we in the skip line right now, and we still have a few more in the skip line. I see, what is it, Fari? Fari with Reboot after JQ. I don't want to chill on the back. People be popping up like, hey, like, you still want to rap? I'm like, yes, it's at the time when I spit. I let it tie you with a rhyme, and you know I am that shit. You look up at your eye and you sit down. Matter of fact, I don't know what to say, but I wouldn't quit. I like to rap, and everybody pops up, they're like, I like your hat. I'm like, thank you. If I was mad at a comment you said, then it would be cool, but man, I might think of. Give me a second. All right, let us freaking know. Let us know. Once again, that was another beat by Slangin', parts. We've had a few that he sent, today. Not bad in terms of the production. It's like 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I will say that it did kind of feel at first that it switched into a different section, a little bit faster than I mentally had wanted it to. And I had to sort of like, feel it out, see where it was going. You know what I'm saying? You know how, again, sometimes it will, as a matter of fact, what was that producer? I think it was Bars Lightyear, essentially. He used to come through. He was also a producer, rapped a little bit or whatnot, but he got way more into producing after a while. And, I think he used a lot of, BandLab and certain loops, essentially. And what it felt like he did was literally take every existing loop and just put one after the next or whatnot. So it would go from 4 bars of this to 8 bars of this to 4 bars of this and it would feel just like he wasn't really trying to structure anything, but just trying to use all that, he freaking had. And it didn't necessarily have fully that vibe, but there were, sections that I did feel like could have, blended a little bit, better, right? You don't want the switch ups to, come at a detriment to the record. I do feel like a, maybe an R&B artist or something like that could utilize it a little bit freaking better than a rapper. Like a rapper could get in there. But I hear more of like a Twista, a Busta Rhymes, somebody who can do that triple time if it's gonna be a rapper on that, right? And you gotta be able to, ride that beat essentially. You could still feature an R&B chorus or something like that. And what do you say? I love salad. I don't know if you meant a love ballad or what do you say? You said I maybe ate some salad. Some salad. What is happening? Let me see, Jevin. Without the 9 on that. Wait. You know what I'm saying? We got like 12 minutes or something like that. Oh no. I'm saying a few. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows a couple is freaking 2 and a few is 3. So if we break this down, you know what I'm saying? We got 12 minutes with 9. What in the freak, man? Hold on. Okay, let me go back. 8.5 from Billy Red. Grungy. I want to hear some dark beats from Slangin' Parts and stuff like that. He got some of those as well. Short. I know, my bad. Nah, it wasn't as short. Now that it wasn't as short. It's just 2 minutes and 26. It does what it does. It gives you enough for us to know, what it is. But I still always tell you guys as producers to extend where you can. If you can think of anything else to sort of add and, sort of add extra freaking sections, do that for at least the artist to have that idea. And you see, don't say you can freestyle if you wrote it down. Now, see, just to get back into that conversation, I'm not going to have a whole conversation about it. But since we were still talking about it and I didn't get to see you saying that. So the thing is, right? If here's the rule, at least in my head, freestyle can be either completely off top, right? Again, you're saying everything that comes to your mind, and it's a test. When you do that, it's a test to see how far you can go without falling off, how much you can actually make sense. If you can say what you would actually write as opposed to like just simply trying to rhyme and stuff like that. And then when it comes to writing, as long as, and again, I repeat, as long as nobody else has heard the same verse from you on anything else. Like you cannot go to Sway in the morning, spit a certain written freestyle on there, and then go to Funk Flex for an interview and then spit the same thing. Literally, that will get you, the sort of, the boot a little bit. But you basically have to keep everything. As soon as someone hears it, like a fan could be like, hey, can you spit a freestyle real quick? And then you decide to do one of the written ones that you have. After you do that, I'm telling you, don't spit it anywhere else. Take it as a L and a win, because that fan got an experience from you that nobody else will freaking get, and vice versa. All right, hold up.
I just need you to. Can you please just
I don't want to pay. Copy and paste and be repetitive. Oh, that trumpet.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
That trumpet was dope.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You want to stay down then.
Why would it notify? So we're notifying viewers that you're live. What, wasn't that live the whole time? Like, do they do that again? I thought they only did that the first time you go live. All right, man, we gonna hook you up real quick. We gonna let everybody know. Thank you. Why, thank you, TikTok. We love you. And he said, yo, this was Jevon from .TikTok. You know what I'm saying? You got a new follower. Appreciate you, man. You went over there to the Twitch side. So just a heads up. So YouTube can see you as well over there. YouTube and Twitch can see each other. You guys can all see Facebook and I think Twitter when Twitter comes through. BandLab is in a chat all in its own, which will get cut off in like the 4-hour mark. We've only been alive for like 2 hours and 36 minutes, so we are good. Give me a second to just write this down. We have JQX back in the cusp again. Thank you so much for your patience. I know it was a bit or whatnot. We had a few insta skips that it came through and kind of push things back a little bit, but I truly appreciate you, and especially you guys in the free line. If you guys can't afford to skip, try to be as patient as possible. Again, when you see a lot of artists coming through doing this, it does help us get to more giveaways for people that do and don't have the opportunity to skip the line. So you guys can actually win some of those on the show. Various amounts of skips and vice versa. Like, we'll get to it when we of course get to it. Just try to be patient. It's 8:40 p.m. and this we should. Let me see what's up with you guys over here on the BandLab side. What do you say? Yo, it's good. Yo, guys, love the stream. Can you play my song? You have to send it to my email as always. Beats, whatever you guys have. Okay, JQX. Yeah, drum roll, and then wait, is there a different version of this? Because I could have sworn you had sent drum roll before. Unless then you have 10 EDM. Or was I thinking about something else?
Go ahead, let the drum roll, please. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get the drum roll, please? Go
So it's like an EDM mix.
You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get a drum roll, please? Can I get a drum roll, please? girl, now hand me a belt. No Diddy, don't got no time in with silly hoes. I'm on my pit, but I want me a Billy, so cut me a check, no OT. Never tired, we ain't going in the OT. Learned that from a real ass OG. While sitting in the stool blowing OG. Damn, that's cold, prove my point. Nigga, let's go. Yeah, go to LA, swear. The Bay got the best smoke. Only cookies in the blunt, take one toast. Go, nigga, the drum roll, please. Go ahead, let the drum roll, please. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get the drum roll, please? Go and get the drum roll, please. You know we making these bands, but this is not making the band. Can I get a drum roll, please? Can I get a drum roll, please?
Sometimes y'all don't even know what the hell to do. You're confident, way too fast for me to even like attempt to think. Yeah. So it's like half and half. I'll explain to you the cool guy. All right, so this right here, essentially he remixed one of his own sort of songs and stuff like that. Like he is something else because he can sort of go in like kind of any direction, right? You know, usually when you hear a lot of, you know, EDM producers, you know, dubstep, drum and bass, and you know they will, you know, take some of the like alternative kind of voices and you know things like that. But again, I feel like the best thing you could possibly do is stuff like this, like taking your own stuff, remixing your own stuff. You have the rights to your own stuff, so no one's gonna freaking, you know, knock you for, you know, taking and doing anything with vocals that you have to end up licensing. And you'll double basically the exposure to any number of song that you have in whatever, you know, kind of freaking thing, if that makes freaking sense to you guys. Meaning basically anytime he sort of there's the regular version, there could be a version on a completely different beat, there could be a heavy metal version or something like that. It depends on you yourself and what you decide. But all of those will bring more light into the original as well as all the other ones. And this one, I think people would assume that it was somebody else, even more, like another producer. But I don't think they get the gravity of what you can do individually as both an artist and producer. You know, we're hearing the records, we're hearing the beats. And I'll just say this, in this genre, it's very professional. Like it sounds cohesive for the genre. Like I was, you know, you just gotta imagine people kind of dancing at a rave to it, really. You know what I mean? And if you can picture them like really getting into it and you know, sweating a little bit, but you know, feeling like they're getting a workout, you know, it's got something or whatnot. Because I was definitely picturing that. If there's anything that I would say, maybe sort of, because you did change like some of the tempo or something with the vocals, so there was an effect in there that did make it feel like there was a slight loss of quality or something like that. That's always something that we are always trying to play around with and make sure that we get right. With that said, never hesitate to, if like basically if you have a choice between basically taking the record you have and just building a beat over it, or building the beat same way, but re-recording it just in the new fashion. Sometimes I'd go with the re-recording to get the best quality, just so again, if you miss with certain speeds or whatnot, you don't get that loss or it feeling like it's filtered out, you know what I'm saying, for some reason and stuff like that. We do have one more from him, as y'all know, man. This one is EDM. More dancing, everyone! Come on! Hey, 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 hey! Everybody, come on! Come on, y'all. You hope what doesn't pop up twice? Do I send the song through TikTok link? 3. You should be good. You should be good.
Okay.
10 out of 10 out of 10.
Damn, that's 10 out of 10. Ain't in the losing, we came to win. I've been that nigga since I can remember. Hotter than summer, hot cold as December. Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my ex is bad, 10 out of 10.
Chip said rave beats hip hop.
But I ain't into making amends. Damn, that's 10 out of 10. 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 Yeah, that's 10 out of 10. That's 10 out of 10. Yeah, 10 out of 10. All my ex is bad, 10 out of 10.
Something. I don't dance for freaking shit. All right. Like I said, I don't frequent the clubs and stuff like that. But if I had to walk through, you know, and this was on, I definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm walking. Hey, what's up? I'm walking through and doing all the things. Oh, I forgot the card. What did you just drop the card? Hello? Oh, well, you just dropped it here right now? Thing. Yeah, I mean, like it feels like a dope, hype, energy, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, right? Good hard hitting bass and, you know, quality sounds that go through, nothing oversaturating or overpowering. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Daddy. What's up?
If you don't want to make me noodles, then you're gonna have I'm gonna have to get a snack.
First of all, you lied to me earlier, and you said, Mama said you can get a snack, and you lied. You lied completely, and so you get nothing. You know what I'm saying?
You have to make me noodles.
No, because you weren't even asking for that. You know what I'm saying? Mello is asking for noodles, but
Make me noodles.
no, I'm not gonna make you noodles. Not right now, Mama. Later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Well, there you go. You got swindled. You got swindled. No, you got swindled. Stop. Hold on. Let me get the other skip that we haven't, but let me get my last little bit of review for this one. Like I said, everything was good. You know, quality. I think that it would be dope if you did kind of have a little bit of a service or way for people to request and, you know, put their records in for you to see what you would be able to do to theirs. Just because, again, I'm a big advocate of, you know, cross-genre pollination, if you will. Knowing that there are some people who only listen to that type of music. So their way of being introduced to certain artists is in those, you know, remixes and, you know, stuff like that, where we go in and take, oh my gosh, girl, you know you're talking through the whole review right now. No, they already know what your voice sounds like. Stop it. You, stop, shush. Shut your shenanigans. It's too late. It's too late. Woo. Everybody say, it's too late. Woo. Come on. It's too late. I don't hear none of y'all. Y'all, listen.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it's too late.
I'm playing old school games, but with y'all up for grabs, you know me.
There you go. It's too late. What was another? There was another sort of kind of dance record, ADM style, that wasn't an actual record, but I remember watching, not Monsters Inc., but what was the sequel? The one that was the Monsters University, right? Again, you know that scene where they go to the freaking party or whatnot, and there's that, hey, yeah, dun, 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 hey, yeah. Like, it's got that same kind of, okay. You know what I'm saying? You get hype in there. All right. So who is this one for? This one is Fari. Let me see. Godbody. Let me see where the specific email is essentially and plop this. This should be the last skip that I see as of right now. If there is another one, I will immediately let you guys freaking know, as always, and or we will be jumping back into the free line right after this record. I'm just trying to make sure we got it on what Fari with Reboot. Okay, I got it. All right. And same for you. Thank you for your patience. I know it took a little bit of freaking time within there. You guys did dictate the lineup and where everything did go. And, you know, because of you guys, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's stream as well.
Damn, had to reboot this bitch. I've been regrouping this shit. Wanted my credit, know I'm the hardest. Ain't no disputing this shit. Won't throw in no towel, you talking me foul. My niggas is shooting this shit. Ain't gotta work with no aim. From hooping to rapping, now all about buck shit, I feel like I'm Dame. I saw that I conquered, word to your bitch. She know that I came. Damn, flow off the top of the brain. Chrome hearts, not a rock in the chain. Can't quit, I got a lot that tame. Flow sick and a lot with the pain. Tell my daughter, got a lot to explain. What else? Yo, daddy, that nigga, I want you to know that your pops is the main. I want you to know that it's like it get hard, but it's cool, don't you pout when it rain. I want you to know that your thoughts is pride, don't let them just ride in your brain. Skinny nigga got a lot he can gain. Real shit, no, I'm a product of Wayne. Desmond Bain got a shot to obtain every goal that I wrote in my notebook. Yeah, open your eyes, Forex can show what a goat look like. The way that my pen work, would've thought that I wrote books. This ain't no facade, I know I'm a god, and that's where my nigga stole cooks. Fuck a hard job, but during hard times, swear a nigga was so shook. Like damn, I had to reboot this bitch. I've been regrouping this shit. One of my credit, no, I'm the hardest, ain't no disputing this shit. When throwing no tire, you talking me foul, my niggas is shooting this shit. Ain't gotta work with no aim.
So far, so good. I like that first half. We'll talk about that as soon as the full record is done.
He's got me fucked up.
Let's see what he does here.
Look, I ain't cold, nigga, diss me, then I want to smoke. This nigga said his money funny, I don't wanna joke. I ain't from Polk County, nigga, still I wanna poke. That R&B singer who naming something you wanna smoke. Put this on my life, bitch, I ain't dying, bro. Married to the money, watch how I elope. Spelling is a spell, I'm watching how I spoke. Made it out the jungle, the concrete, shout out the boat. On a different note, I love when niggas hate. You see it in their eyes, see it in their face. Like Botox, nigga, this is not a race. Still I bank with Chase, I guess it's all a pace. Niggas jogging place, I'm trying to run the game. Rappers all the same, go find another lane. Charge it to the game, ain't who they really claim. To be a legend in this bitch, know it's gonna come with pain. My daddy, he ain't help me, I ain't Bronny James. So I'm gonna make sure that my daughter see the finer things. I need that Maybach with a driver, nigga, not a Range Rover. Ain't gonna cut it, that color in more in Fari lanes. Ayy. Niggas know I'm better. I'm lactose intolerant, still in love with cheddar. And Swiss cheese, I run it, feel like I'm Chris Breeze. Tryna get rich off of 16s, what the lick read. Put that shit on my life, that I ain't dying, bro. Put that shit on my life. Put that shit on my life, that I ain't dying, bro. Put that shit on my life.
I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right, cause I could have been wrong.
All of the time when I be whipping it. Matter of fact, I don't even think half of y'all even into this. Matter of fact, when I enter the freaking room, when you freaking don't even think it, you sent this shit. Sometimes I don't even think that I'm really finna low bus rhymes. Listen, that right there. That's one you need to get. Busta Rhymes, MOP. Said there's certain artists you need to get on that for like a feature kind of freaking thing. Here's what I freaking say, man. I guess we should start with the first record, right? There was a little bit of a vibe. Let me remind the people what we were talking about.
This shit ain't gotta work in no aim. From hooping to rapping, now all about buck shit. I feel like I'm dang. I saw that I conquered.
So with this one right here, easily he could have basically went into a little bit of a different lane. You know, there's a few lanes that we do hear from certain artists, and I do feel like some take easier routes when it comes to rapping, you know, on certain beats and whatnot. And he almost went in that direction, but actually came through, really rapped in here. I felt like the mix was cool. You know, obviously the first half is a little bit freaking shorter, and it does feel more like an interlude, intro kind of freaking thing. So I was glad you did couple something else onto it, which was that second half. But let's still stick into that first half. Again, I love the beat.
Won't throw no towel, you talking me foul. My niggas is shooting and shit. Ain't gotta work in no aim. From hooping to rapping, now all about buck shit. I feel like I'm
This is the closest thing that I would assume if you got signed to Rockefeller when, you know, Ye was still there, and it was that, you know, that sort of early Rockefeller. We still had, you know, Beanie Siegel, Memphis Bleak, you know, Young Gunners, Freeway. When it was that classic team and they had a very specific sound, you know, it feels like, you know, that at least that record would be something that you know, would be within there. The second half
made it out the jungle, the concrete, shout out the boat. On a different note, I love when niggas hate.
This one hits maybe somewhere in between G Unit, Rough Riders, you know what I'm saying? If I'm like trying to clock, you know, if I'm trying to imprint you with certain other, you know, teams and labels and you know, stuff like that or whatnot. Like I like the energy that you bring in that, especially since the last one is a little bit slower, right? So it kind of it brings up the energy, makes it a little bit more hype. I almost feel like, man, should this one have been first, and then the other one had sort of, you know, slowed it down and it been a little bit of a vibe, right? Because it gets to go out and, you know, you sort of, you know, get to go out in a more chill fashion the other way around. It depends on what you want the crowd to do. Every artist is very specifically supposed to move the crowd, right? And so you do have to structure your records in a way where, like, you know, if you see the crowd is getting restless, maybe they're, you know, they're too stuck up, they're not really moving much or whatnot, right? You tell the DJ, put on this record or whatnot. You have a very specific one that brings the energy up. Likewise, if it feels like people need to cool down for a second, people are getting way too, you know what I'm saying, hype, people are jumping people at certain sections and then the thing, you know what I mean? Cool them down with another record, and so you have a record with these two that sort of pull from both somehow. I could kind of see a music video as well a little bit. I appreciate you getting as much of a mix that you could on that, because it does sound professional, and I really have no other critiques about it. 3 minutes and 3 seconds of record, give or take, for both of those. How do you guys feel about, like, you know, the chorus situation and stuff like that? Essentially, when an artist just gets on raps, if they don't necessarily have a full-on freaking chorus, it's gonna make it harder for people to remember the actual name of the song. What's up?
You should have buttons of our voices saying something.
I was thinking of that. You could do one for the email.
Send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or my dad will prompt you.
You know what I'm saying? Something like that. No. You can do, y'all can all do like individual dork. Okay, you just gonna leave and shut the door in my face. Huh? Dork Squad! What up, Kiana? Nicole! Let me see where we are freaking at. Rick Cherby was like, cool. And Gutter Beans with an 8.5 within there. What did you say? Yeah, he was asking, when was the last time I had released something, and do I have something new coming in the future? Okay, so last album specifically that I released was Nonsenze, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, right? Because that was the 4th album in the Game Dork series. And since then, I've been doing a lot of features with artists from the community. So right now, I'm sort of in a phase of trying to debate what I want to do for my next album. Like, if I want to make it, like, you know what? Let me put together all the features and make that, you know, the next project, so people can have something to hold them over for. Do I want to do another Game Dork album, because I do love my series and shit like that? Or do I want to move on to something else? I'm still just trying to figure it out. There are other producers that do want to do, you know, like a full album kind of project with me. So again, I'm kind of being pulled in different directions, but I'll let you guys know when I have something or whatnot, and I'll be able to put it on the. As a matter of fact, hold on, because I forgot I can tag my albums for you guys on the YouTube side. And even pin it on the screen. Hold on, let me do this, that, and then that. We're getting back in the free line right now. I got y'all. And then let me save that, and then let's see. Most recent one was this one. You guys should see something on the screen over there on the YouTube. I don't know for how long. I'm gonna switch it. The one before that was this one, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Aliens. And then, hold up, before that one, bam, sucker! Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Zombies, and then of course we'll put Robots right there. Again, I don't know if it cycled through the way I kind of wanted it to now. But anyways, shout out to freaking Fari on that last one. Love what you did. Definitely want to hear more, and you know, to see what you do, full song format, you know, one beat, see how you go through, you know, an entire freaking thing there, and you know what happens. Shout out to Lil Jaxie, welcome back, of course. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Lost Flyer was freaking popping. Let me also make sure I'm following you guys. I want to try to make sure that I'm following, like when I am playing y'all records, that I make sure that I'm following. Like, I have no problem with following people who are a real person. right? So if I see that you're an artist for real and you're active and you're not a spam or a bot, then you know I'll follow you. I just want to make sure, you know, we got some freaking peeps or whatnot. Let me see what's up. Lost Flyer, I follow. Yeah, I follow. Yeah, Bid Remington, I follow. Yeah. Let me see or whatnot. People all that on and I mean, let me do one more. Khalil G, I got you as well. All right, back in the free line. Let's see where we are at. I know the people gonna be excited.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
They did. That's why we're here, sir. We're gonna play a record from one of those people who did just that, sir. Are you gonna be able to tell where I am in the line? No, sorry about that. It's a patience kind of freaking thing.
Hey, Risty, turn that shit up.
Cause put it like this, even if I tell you where you are, you'd probably still come in and out every 5 minutes asking if you were played anyway, right? On the other flip side, you know, again, we've had times where we've tried to do the lineup thing, reading it every freaking single time, and it would cause more problems because, you know, one artist, I'd say, again, you have like 3 people ahead of you, and then again, while those 3 people were waiting for them to be played, other people would come in with skips. So that would push those 3 people behind the freaking skips. You, as the person who hears, oh, I only got 3, I'll come back in like 5 to 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And it then creates a scenario where that artist would come back and he'd be like, oh, I thought you said I was only, yes. And then artists and skips. So you have to try your best to ride out. Again, if you ride out long enough, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream. So even if you don't end up getting played, you will have the chance of winning free skips to send on the next stream, so you do not have to wait then. But I don't intend on not playing everybody tonight. You know what I mean? Like, it's only 9:09. I have at least until like 3 in the morning if I want.
Hey, Risty, turn that shit up.
So we'll try to go as fast as we can. This is from Local 6. Slide on them. This a beat or a song?
We go back in the station when we go slide on them. All that your partners you ride for when we go down. Watch your back, don't go get slammed, homie. Got niggas stepping with weapons, I'm talking about gun you down. I'm talking about gun you down. I'm talking about hit right now. I'm talking about boom, bye. Oh, la. By the time I stop playing with these niggas, been on the paper and I'm on the long road. Oh, I got a plan for these niggas. I'm trying to make it, I feel like a lost soul. So I cannot stand with you niggas. Jump around to the pan with these moves, don't get crossed over. I'm trying to blame on the nigga. Just help me bleak, don't jam on the nigga. Hop out that thing and just cancel the nigga. On the way to the top and I feel it in my soul. Feel the family nigga. Remember them night when we compared the lights and it got cold. Feeling damn it nigga. Feel like the left searching for possible goals. Swear to God I'm standing on beat, don't get in my way. Cause I'm stepping on niggas. Shit double up where you go. Back in the station when we go slide on them. All that your partners you ride for when he go down. Don't go get slammed, homie. Cause I got niggas with weapons, I'm talking about gun you down. I'm talking about gun you down. I'm talking about here right now. I'm talking about boom, bye. Oh, la.
Alright, there's still some mix work that needs to be done in here. You add a lot of layers and stuff. Listen. So first and foremost, when it comes to you guys getting on songs and adding any layers, right? Like if you add doubles, basically where you're rapping or singing on top of exactly what you've done and basically doing the same tone and all that. Like, only do that if you're able to be 100% completely on beat throughout the entire thing, because there are a lot of people who, you know, they're not always going to be perfect. And, you know, it can be often fixed in the mix. Like, you can move the vocals over where, you know, you might have, you know, fell off in a certain section or something like that. But I usually tell artists, you know, do the doubles and the layers like that for the chorus, and then for the verses, you know, have different harmonization and in and outs and stuff like that. You have to have parts that separate all of the different sections of the record so that some of the listeners like know like where they're going. There are some artists who, like, again, they barely have choruses at all. They'll just kind of rap all the way through. And you know, some listeners do need that structure. You know, and when you do the doubles with everything, you're basically saying you want the whole record to be an anthem. You want us to sing every word with you, which I'm sure every artist wants that with any song that we have. But there are some that you feel like, nah, like the crowd needs to be in from the beginning, and not just like when, you know, the chorus, we will rock you. You know what I mean? When that comes on, everybody's singing it together type shit, right? But I'd argue, well, no, yeah, and same thing with We Are the Champions too. We are the champions. Anyways, you know, so mix on that. It's 2 minutes and 10 seconds, a little bit freaking short or whatnot, but typical for the genre and some of the artists within. I do think that there's still more that you can do to make this more professional before releasing it. Do not do a music video before you get it mixed, please. And just to answer a question in the chat, because you asked, you said, should I mix the beat before I record vocals, right? And honestly, it depends, man. Like, as long as you at all times have the session for the beat, you can do whatever you want at any point. You can record on a rough draft of the beat and then reproduce around your vocals later, which is, I think, often is still always going to be the best thing to do, because there's, after you record the verse, you can build things literally around your verse. You can finesse the certain sections, especially if you're the producer, and, you know, can add, you know, a certain pattern maybe that is more cohesive with how you were flowing or something like that. So it just depends on what order you work best with. If like the beat's gonna be so crappy that it's gonna bleed through the headphones and like distract you more and not allow you to feel you know, the beat in the right way as you're performing, then, you know, definitely do a mix beforehand. And I mean, it'll help you get most of the work done, at least most of the basic work done, so you don't end up having to work, you know, backwards in some cases. Like, you literally will only have to just kind of like record, and then you know, do a little bit of a master, maybe just some beat drops and, you know, extra stuff freaking right there. In terms of freaking Logic, man, I haven't used the Logic in a while. Because I spilled coffee on my MacBook, and that was a sad day. I had over 300 beats I had made from freaking scratch in freaking Logic. Y'all know how that freaking feels sometimes. Your hard drive dies, you do something, your laptop stolen, whatever. It was the worst day of my life, and I hated it. I do have a homie who uses Logic, and I'm sure there's something online that, like, literally just Google what you freaking asked, essentially, in terms of if you think, how do you export without, you know, it being compressed and stuff like that. It is up to you, unless you were asking something different. Because I'm a professional perfectionist, so it's hard for me to record off beat or whatnot. I go to Full Sail, so that's what's up. Yeah, see, so you went to the same school that I essentially did. Well, Full Sail was a part of it, I had went to the LA recording and film school or whatnot. They have one out here located in Hollywood. And you know, thanks to them, I was able to, you know, use Logic or whatnot. And I made some decent beats within it. I think it encouraged me to use my MIDI controller a lot more. So I really did love, you know what I'm saying, going there to, you know, at the very least being able to freaking do that. But and then what are you talking about in terms of like, I'm a little bit the same. I don't like rapping off beat, and it's still a little bit of a, it's still what is that? Who done sent the freaking takeover freaking skip? Who done sent the takeover skip now? Who done did that? Let me see. I think it is the president. The president of the United States has sent an Insta skip for you all to hear. I would like you all to enjoy yourselves and take a listen.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You said you were supposed to go to Lars and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on. Okay, so if you haven't already seen, this is a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip right now. And we'll try to get it done as fast as possible. This will be a good test to see how fast I can freaking do this. All of these are on Spotify, so easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. If you like any of these, you will be able to acquire the link. And again, The President, Me Against the World is the first one. We're going to go ahead and load this one up. Load this in your mind. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Now I've been slinging some shit that I bet I'm getting off. I'm hitting snitches with switches, they tryna get me gone. And I've been trying to do right even though they did me wrong. And I done got her new pennies, now she won't leave me alone. I got my Glock full of nines, it's just me against the world, baby. It's just me against the world. I got a lot on my mind at the drop of a dime. And I might start fine, it's just me against the world. And I ain't showing no love, my mama didn't hold me. When it's just me, I got my Glock and let these niggas hold me. I put the drop up in the pot and then they get the going. A lot of snakes up in the grass, I had to get the mowing. I'm quick to beat shit down the nigga's leg just like he owe me. You say it's up and now it's up and now you gotta show me. You call me bro, I'm not his bro, and no, I'm not your homie. I got your girl up in my line, she tryna get to know me. And I done ran up with some shit that I'm not giving back. Who can I love, who can I trust to have a brother's back? Yeah, I be smoking, I be riding, top down on the lack. Yeah, it's for sure, I keep it dough and I be slinging gas. I know that God be looking down and I don't even pray. I know you tired, shit get hard, gotta keep the faith. I might have drifted off the path, but he gon' lead the way. Yeah, I'ma ride till I die, till I see the gates. I got my Glock full of nines, it's just me against the world, baby. It's just me against the world. Got a lot on my mind at the drop of a dime. Then I might start fine, it's just me against the world, baby. It's just me against the world. I got nothing to lose, it's just me against the world, baby. It's just me against the world, baby. I got nothing to lose, it's just me against the world, baby.
Me against the world, it's a lot of thinking times. You seeing me against a girl when we all up in the bed. I don't even know what to do, but if I had no ears, I wouldn't have heard what you said. There's a lot of times when I want to be able to eat lots of freaking shit, eating pasta and some bread, and a lot of times when I don't know about the feds and the blah, 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 blah. Listen, what do y'all think, that, was that? Oh my gosh. Don't wait on me. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Don't wait. Honestly, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make, I think for my next album, I wanna just mess around and like make some BS freaking songs and shit. Just like anything stupid that comes to my mind, I'm gonna just do it, and then but then I'm gonna put like at least one real verse on each song that like I tried at least, but then the beginning. Anyways, let me talk about the song because I'm getting off topic. First and foremost, you know, I think a lot of us noticed the remix aspect of this song, Me Against the World. I'm trying to remember one-to-one the original song to see if this is like a one-to-one instrumental kind of situation, because I'm like, how did they even let you put it on freaking Spotify if it's basically, you know, the same beat for what it sounded like. I did feel like the beat was lower than it needed to be. Again, not sure if that was intentional to sort of like try to get under the radar and not, you know, have them sort of like flag you for the sample or something like that. But I did want it to be up a little bit more. Like, I liked your performance. I didn't have a problem with that. I just felt like your vocals were a lot louder than where the beat was and where it laid, you know, gently in the beat freaking right there. But if it was louder, if we were watching or listening to that record in a live fashion, right? And again, you're on it with Pac and all that shit or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? You might have something. But I will say, you always, like, with everybody, no matter what artist it is, hardcore and diehard fans of the original artist are going to be your hardest critic. Like, Pac fans, you know, will be very anal about anyone hopping on a Pac beat, remaking, you know what I'm saying, certain songs. And so you do have to, you know, make sure you get everything, you know, right that you could. If anything, add some more flavors to the record that helps differentiate and pay homage to you know, the original and stuff like that. Like, if it was me, I'd get somebody to come over and play an extra instrument over the top of, you know, what you have. And or why not get a live band to like replay the actual instrumental and then have your vocals placed on top of that, you know what I'm saying? That way, again, you get something from two different worlds. You get something that people actually do want to freaking see live from that fashion. This record specifically was 2 minutes and 6 seconds. How do you guys feel? What do you guys think? Do you want a music video for something like that, or do you want something different? Gonna being said, 7.5 on that. Amen, Dorky. Put me on it. I got a dumb song I got a dumb song in mind. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen. We gonna make all that happen. Billy Red also says 7.7. Quality is not very good, but the lyrics and flow are immaculate. That fact, you chose a Tupac beat he said I highly respect the hustle. You didn't disappoint his memory. So thank you. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, like, certain people. And this even more, like, it's easier for us rappers because we're always going to at least have an original verse and stuff like that, right? We're gonna, you know, do different verses. For the artists who do covers and they're basically singing the same melodies, the same words, and their job is to basically take it to either a different genre, or if they're trying to do a one-to-one, let me do that Michael Jackson song like Michael Jackson did. You have to get as close to as Mike sounded as possible. Otherwise, people will have your freaking head and you know, vice versa. But again, I think there's, you know, just a lot of different pressure. Hold on, let me go check on the BandLab side, make sure we're freaking good. We have at least, like 40 minutes before they time out. We should be freaking good right now, though. Said it's all good. God, let's shout out to Blaze Creation, was good. He said, you know what I'm saying, Blaze Creations, you know what I'm saying, send you money, I want to hear his song, low-key. Blaze, did you actually send, I think we did do yours, did we? Hold on. Let me just check. I mean, we're in the thing, let me see, unless that was one that we did take care of, but it was just under a different name. So we had that. I'm just trying to make sure we did everything in the right order. Yeah, as far as I can freaking see. And then let me see what's up. What do you see? You said Nonsenze a while back. But what platform did you send the skip? If you send a skip, what thing did you send it? Because I don't think I see the actual skip that was put in or something. Because I'm looking. Was it PayPal? Was it Cash App? All right. Did you send it to the right Cash App though? Let me put it in the chat so you can confirm that it was this one. Bam. Was it that Cash App right there? And go back, confirm if you can, like screenshot it and send it so that I can get it from freaking there. While you do that, we're gonna continue on in this takeover skip and you know, see what our favorite thing from this freaking is. I see it now. What happened? What happened? He's like, oh, I forgot to press it. Ah, you mother effer, man. He's like, I forgot to put in the freaking pin or whatnot. That's what y'all just heard right now. You just put it in. We will have you. We'll put you in right after.
Yeah, that bitch hard.
Right after this, this takeover that we have.
Is this your team?
But I'll prepare your submissions.
Is this your daddy's team? I'm smoking and riding, still catching these plays. But I'm out the little bitch, I'll give me some face. Don't run up, you stupid, you might get erased. I pull up, I hop out, I'm headed to space. Amazing, they hating, I ain't even phased. Just smoke the whole zip, nigga, I ain't even blazed.
Players make plays, y'all.
Gotta watch for these whole nigga, players make plays. Gotta watch what you say, nigga, say what you mean. Don't disrespect me, yes, a bullets regime. I loaded and aimed it, then cock it and squeeze. I'm tweaking, I'm high, fell asleep off a beam. I hate the pussy nigga, think that he tough. Who ended up getting smoked right out my blunt. My diamonds is dancing, I do what I want. Was laying shit down just to give me some lunch. Please don't approach me, don't know who you are. He reaching, he tweaking, get sent up to Mars. Say he a distance, get hit up from far. Anything left, I get smoked out my guard. I mind my own bitches, I mind my own business. Bitch, I'm still a player, you know I'll be pimping. Wrapping shit up, I'm like Santa, it's Christmas. Not speaking my language if I'm getting richer. I ain't eating your pussy, bitch, that shit is slow. Just give me some head and some bread and I'm gone. Gotta run up a chick, nigga, I'm all about them dollars. Calling me daddy and I'm not a father. I be coming too quick cause this little bitch is bad. She squinting and I'm trying to knock out a lash. Beat from the back, pull out nut on the ass. Players make plays.
What is that?
With your bitch. Y'all niggas know what the fuck is going on, man. It's the president, nigga.
What would you
salute me when you see me, fuck boy, bitch.
Everybody freaking try to chill though. I didn't even want to freaking sleep though, cause I ain't really got a pillow. Alright, so that one was a little shorter. Players make play. Listen, man, that one was a little bit of a bop, bro. I was expecting that one to be way longer, just cause again, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna make no excuses for anybody, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you truly feel whatever beat that you are on, take it to the max. Take it to the max, especially since you're the only artist on it. If you're not getting a feature on it, which ultimately would extend it a little more if you did, by the way. So there's always a remix and doing stuff like that. But think about your set, because I say this all the time, so y'all know it, I ain't just like bullshitting, man. It's a remembering that for some people, they're gonna hear you for the first time on whatever one beat that you may rap on. And they're gonna hear that beat for the first time as well. So give them enough to where if it's the only thing that they have enough time to hear, they still you know, get their money's worth, so to speak. I'm never like I am never personally in a hurry to get the hell out of an artist's song. Like, I'm never looking at my watch like, okay, how long is this shit? Like, no, if an artist is rapping their ass off, if they have a topic and they're going in doing the artist's job, you know, I'm gonna be with them for however long they want to stay on a freaking beat. But there is a such thing as too short, right? If we hit a level of, you know, like the intros, the interludes and outros, we expect those records to be shorter because it's simply giving you a little bit of a taste of what's to come from the rest of the project. You know, but every other record, we're like, okay, so what are the singles? What are the ones that we would love to hear on the radio? And I feel like you maximize the ones you can hear in more places with the ones that do happen to be a little bit more lengthy. The shortest ones, of course, I've never heard a 1 minute record on the radio. Not that this was 1 minute, but I'm saying I never heard a 1 minute record. Let alone if I want to relate it to the record we just played, 1 minute and 38 seconds. I don't think I've heard, you know, one of those, because it would just feel like what just happened. You know what I'm saying? Like they go from a song to a commercial, so it would feel weird to do that with that. So for me, I would love for you to do more or whatnot. I didn't mind your performance on this. You know, very chill. The piano has a nice sort of ominous sort of, you know, kind of freaking tone and, you know, filter and stuff like that, which also makes it dope for you to be able to do that live. So again, if you don't know how to play piano, learn, go get it, see what you can do with a live performance with just hitting the same record that you did. Hold on, let me go back.
Feel me?
Just try to mentally isolate the piano by itself and what you're doing performance-wise, right? So no drums, just the piano, and then you rapping.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that bitch. I'm smoking and riding, still catching these plays. But I'm out the little bitch, I'll give me some face. Don't run up, you stupid, you might get the race.
Like
I
you.
pull up, I hop out, I'm headed to space. Amazing, they hating, I ain't even phased. Smoke the whole zip, nigga, I ain't even blazed. Just got a whole pack off at 8 in the day. Gotta watch for the whole nigga.
I am telling you, if you go anywhere, especially like to like a high school or something like that, if you get on the freaking keys, you just start doing the freaking song or whatnot, you're going to have everybody in there or the cafeteria or wherever it's at. They'll be like, hey, oh, hey. Like, you know how hype people get about freaking certain shit. So it just really depends on them seeing you do it in action. Let's go ahead and continue on where we left off. Again, we are still in a takeover freaking skip. We got about 6 of these, right? We are on number 3 right now, trying to see which of the 6 is your favorite? Which ones are you guys taking home with you, essentially? Which ones do you want consistently on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months? And which one do you want a video for? Let's go. Fun With Me is the next one. Let's see what this is. What up, Who the Fact?
Who the Fact?
Thank you for the gifts. Always good to see you, man. What you say, fires out the Lil Jaxie?
Girl, come and have some fun with me. Some fun with me, yeah. Come and have some fun with me. Some fun with me, yeah. Yeah, come and have some fun with me. Some fun with me. Down to show you shit that you ain't never seen. Let's take off on a brand new ride. Brand new vouchers, brand new time. Brand new spot with some brand new vibes. Brand new plug with a brand new high. I didn't think that you would make it tonight. Girl, let's have some fun, now you feeling the vibe. Let's focus on all of them feelings inside. Open you up, let me be in your mind. I'm glad that you made it with touch up to Vegas. Since you arrived, babe, you know I've been waiting. Let's take a time, girl, I'm overly patient. Drinking and smoking with no complications. Smoking and riding and grip on your thighs. See what you want when I look in your eyes. Let's have some fun, babe, you give me that vibe. Straight to the moon, babe, you give me that high. Sits at the bottom to stay in the mood. Last nigga lame and got played like a fool. Let's have some fun, baby, break all the rules. Right to the side, got nothing to lose. Right here beside me is where you should be. I kiss on your neck, girl, just follow my lead. I keep my brush to get swept off your feet. Lock on your heart, baby, give me the key. Girl, come and have some fun with me. Some fun with me, yeah. Come and have some fun with me. Some fun with me, yeah. Yeah, come and have some fun with me. Some fun with me. Down to show you shit that you ain't never seen. Let's take off on a brand new ride. Brand new vouchers, brand new time. Brand new spot with some brand new vibes. Brand new plug with a brand new high. I didn't think that you would make it tonight. Girl, let's have some fun, now you feeling the vibe. Let's focus on all of them feelings inside. Open you up, let me be in your mind.
When you go with those, sometimes thinking people are thinking they talented, me thinking you fat, but you go with slow for overdose, go in the pole to go. You can freaking take a lot of freaking drugs, but you overdose, damn freaking you. Nice vibe there. I'm gonna say this one you felt a little bit more This one style-wise, you reminded me more of like a Kid Cudi and like a Wiz Khalifa. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a mixture of those with a little bit of a vibe in there. You know what I'm saying? Production-wise, you know, still within the 2 minutes and 10 seconds, but didn't feel as short as the last one. Still short, yes, but you know, it's more manageable where it's at, you know what I'm saying now, at least in my opinion. Yes, you can still, again, we talk about features and stuff like that. It's literally one of the best and easiest ways to extend something and get the word out. If you don't know who you want to get on it, my recommendation is always to do the TikTok freaking thing. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Just simply do a little bit of your verse and or freaking chorus, leave the open verse section, you know, for another artist to sort of like jump in there, you know, do it all of course on camera, so that way you can have the duet feature on something like, you know, TikTok, and let people kind of, you know, go ham, see what they would do. For me personally, like, I hear a female artist maybe getting on that one and you know, doing something, you know, definitely melodically, straight up, you know, R&B and or you know, more melodic, you know, trap female and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think so far? Which, you know, have you guys picked a favorite for yourselves? Again, that was of course number 3 of 6 of these you know, songs and whatnot. And I should be posting these links in the chat, so give me a second. So far I'll do the, let me see, the first 3. Let me see if I can, since we just did these, let me see if this actually works. I don't know how this is gonna show up in the chat for you guys. Oh, I think they're separated. Yeah, shit, those should be separated. Those are the first 3 that we played so far. All links are on Spotify. Let me go ahead and drop them over here on the BandLab side as well. That looked weird. It looked hella weird. It looked like one link only on the BandLab side. But it's freaking 3 in there. And let me see. What'd you say, Yo Goggles? Can you play Blaze music? When his thing comes up, of course, we will freaking play it or whatnot. And you said, oh my gosh, never put in the pin or something like that. Man, listen. Hold up. Let me go down. Hold on, we gotta get the number. What number is this? The President with Need My Love. Once again, we're trying to find the best of this 6. So far, so a good vibe.
On my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tug. I know I know, girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know I know, girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know you miss me, wanna kiss me, quick to call my phone. You looking frisky with Balenci and the Prada on. I let you sip it, drink this liquor till the bottle gone. Been getting richer, taking pictures, get your model on. She calling me in for my love, like all I need is one touch. Give me a dose of your drug, baby, just hurry up and come. As soon as I got in the club, she tried to run off in the plug. Loving the feel of the rush, loving the feel of your butt. Call my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need it.
I think you have one more song after the next one.
You miss my tug. Call my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tug. I know girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know girl, you don't really wanna be alone.
I remember this one from you.
don't wanna be alone. I know you miss me, wanna kiss me, quick to call my phone. You looking frisky with Balenci and the Prada on. I let you sip it, drink this liquor till the bottle gone. Been getting richer, taking pictures, get your model on.
Now the fact with the bottle's gone, I don't know who the heck just freaking took it, but I know that there's a lot of times where I always freaking tell you tomorrow's on some other shit. You know what? The whole mother shit of the freaking whatever. Let me see. Let me also go up a little bit. Yo, Trip, you still in the building? Yo, Trip, you still in the building? Let me freaking know. What else was I gonna freaking say? Okay, so that is a record that I remember hearing from you before. I like the melodies within there and stuff like that, you know, nothing too crazy, nothing too shabby. I think what I remember saying though is like there is this aspect of repetition within there, you know what I mean? I'm gonna always freaking say it because if I think it, you know, there's a little bit of a thing there, right? You know, try your best to, in the future, if you don't change anything with this song, make sure that you don't do, you know, like super repetitious melodies, we'll say. Like, again, if the whole thing is and you go from the chorus and to the verses and you're still in that same thing, for some listeners it will get boring. It will feel like, you know, well, you're kind of doing or saying the same thing. And so trying to figure out where else you can go is, I think, always going to be detrimental. And he was just kind of very chill with this record. He didn't necessarily like, let me oversaturate with like auto-tune and go in there and do all kinds of, you know, crazy stuff. So I'm not as mad. Like, I can see the potential in it, but also like there's this part of me that wants to really feel the vocals. Like, I like the melody, I like what he's saying, but I want to feel it in that way where, like, you know, like I do end up singing along with it as like the chorus comes in, and again, that's I think one of my favorite parts in there, and when it sort of like repeats and, you know, I wanna be alone, and I always hear that higher freaking tone too, you know what I'm saying? So I'm always wanting a female artist or somebody to sort of like get on there with you. Yet another record that I do want him to extend. And if I had a choice, right? If I had a choice, it would probably be, you know, this record for you to extend the most. Just because, again, I like those melodies. I feel like there's a lot of potential within there. I usually try to go for the one that I would be the most excited to see you perform at a place if, you know, that was the scenario. Let me see, thanks for the freaking love, you know what I'm saying? Or on the way and stuff like that. And then what'd you say? You said I should have doubled it or whatnot. Well, yeah, see, I mean, there that would have been a difference, you know, if you would have had doubles and ad-libs and stuff like that on the chorus, and then when you go into the verses, you sort of have that more, you know, solo, that's something. But I think the melodies are always going to be that important thing. Go listen to, and just to know what I'm talking about, go listen to classic 90s R&B, anyone. Doesn't matter who it is. Just take a listen for about an hour or freaking so. You'll see what I'm freaking saying. No artist in the genres where they can actually like sing for real do they really like doing repetitive freaking things, because they can sing literally if you think about it. If they are able to go up and down the spectrum with their vocals, it's not fun for them to stay in the same area for 2 to 3 minutes. So they do want to sing and have something a little bit different. You know, and I loved when like TGT came together, right? Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine. Because they're 3 completely different R&B singers, but when you hear them on records together, that concept is solidified even more. Seeing how different R&B singers approach like the same beat and are still able to have completely different melodies, not taking the same exact. Again, go listen to I Need from TGT. That's just one song or whatnot. All of them hit up their verses in a completely different fashion, yet are cohesive. And, you know, it sort of helps keep you on an even keel when you're getting in and doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Let's continue on as again, I said. So you sent what is, you sent essentially, I believe you have another record. So I need to make sure that you did send a last one for after this one that we're about to play. Make a little something. Make a little something is this one, and then we should have one more from you. I think I see it. There we go. Okay. And then we got to get that Blaze creation.
Trying to make a little something. I had a little gun, but I started with nothing. They spoke on my name and they treated me funny. I was robbing shit soon as I seen that it's hunted. He hating, we beefing, you know I'm a gunner. Shots up my stick, he done turned to a runner. Rat-tat-tat-tat, done turned to a drummer. Ain't no looking for me, cause you know I'm a runner. My pants, they look funny, I got a gun in them. 32 shots, I let hang out my denim. Don't run up, you stupid, you know that I'm with it. I die for respect, let the chopper keep spinning. I was robbing and scheming to give me some food. Just me and my clock thinking, how can I lose? When I whip the stick up, but you better not move. Get smacked in your face just for thinking it's cool. I jumped off the porch trying to make a little something. Shit shaking, they flaky, they hate me for nothing. Don't know what I've been through, so don't try to judge me. When there when I need it, so how can you love me? They switching, they changing, so I cannot trust them. Didn't stay for the blessing, so now I say fuck them. I stay out the way, cause I'm crazy, but don't duck them. Not catching no face, but I move on the up. I ain't wasting no time, you get loud on them clutching. You say the wrong thing, and I might have to bust it. You walking, you living, you know that you lucky. I ain't running from shit, bitch, my pocket's too chubby. I was so broken, leave perks in my stomach. I was robbing shit just so I didn't have to bum it. I was snoring perks until I nodded and I vomit. I made some mistakes on the way, but I got it. I jumped off the porch trying to make a little something. Nigga, when I jumped off that motherfucking porch, nigga, all I had was me, nigga. Just me and my motherfucking gun, nigga. I was hungry, nigga, nowhere to fucking go. Nigga, what the fuck you thought I was gonna do, nigga? Turn up on these niggas, man. Nigga, look where the fuck I'm at now, nigga. Look where the fuck I could've been, nigga. I jumped off the porch trying to make a little something. I had a little gun, but I started with nothing. They spoke
I thought that was Snoop Dogg for a second.
I was robbing shit soon as I seen that it's hunted.
I went to the thing and I went to the nizzle.
Shots up my stick, he done turned to a runner. Done turned to a drum. Ain't no looking for me, cause you know I'm a runner. My pants, they look funny, I got a gun in them.
I know that I don't even think that I really like wanna wear denim, but all of the time when I'm talking to women, you know I'll be open and pooling and swimming, and all of the time when you think I don't even know what the hell even like having no limit, and all of the time when you alright. Not bad. That one was more along the lines of like the first one, I think. That one felt a little bit closer to, hold on, let me take this out. Hold on. I don't know what just freaking happened there. Go back. What is it finna do? It's not letting me go. What the freak, man? Hold on. Let me double freaking check something. Come on, man. Okay, yeah. 2 minutes and 6 seconds, so you know we already know the length of conversation and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily mad at that with this one. More of my criticism is going to come more in the fact of, you know, the punch-in aspect or whatnot, right? I love artists of all genres, all styles, and creeds, right? And I have a little bit of a pet peeve from time to time when it does come to the punch-in style, only because I fear that you won't be able to perform certain songs live if you cut yourself off amidst, you know what I'm saying, like actually, you know, punching in. Like sometimes you will say a line and then before that line ends, you're already coming in with the next line and you'll do it again in a few, you know what I'm saying, bars or something like that. And again, it's it's a unique way of sort of putting down music or whatnot. I ain't even gonna lie. When I first started back in the day, I did the same thing. I literally was like, oh, I could just record sitting in front of the freaking mic and shit like that. And so I would think of like every line and then kind of say it and then think about it and then say it and then think about it. But it would make me write shit in a different way, not like in the best way. Like I would have too many voices. Like I would talk to myself a lot during the raps and shit like that. And then I eventually was like, I can't perform none of these records, right? Because literally I can't randomly switch my voice at just random, at times that it doesn't make freaking sense. It just didn't feel like records that would have been, dope to perform, but they sounded nice to listen to, right? So essentially that's most artists thought, at least what I assume, who do it and sort of embrace that style. It's like, look, I'm just getting a vibe off, and some of them may not even intend on performing the song. In most cases, they think it's okay to use the record as the crutch, to sort of, get up there, let the record do its freaking thing, dance a little bit. Like, I'm always like, I want to hear the artist. I want to hear you guys do your thing and actually perform the record that we do hear live. No, the record that we do hear on record, on platforms and stuff like that. I want to see you guys being able to do that live. Like, that's what I would be thinking if I was buying a ticket to see Twista, Tech 9, Eminem, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Again, K-Dot, man. You know what I mean? Like, he is an actual performer. He has performed with live bands. He has also gone up on stage. You've watched him do the entirety of Not Like Us. Whole crowd knew all the words. He knew all the words. He had no backing track. It's just him performing it. And he did it like, what was it, like 3 or 4 times in a row? Like, that's a true performer right there. You know what I'm saying? I think he's going to go down in history, you know what I'm saying, for what he did that night, in the same way where, like, we also say like Busta Rhymes is also one of the best performers out there. Like, get some inspiration from some of these artists just in terms of live performances. I always just want the records we do to be able to reflect. But let me give you some freaking good, man. I like your energy. I like the fact that even though you have a very just sort of chill, kind of demeanor, the mix is done to where we can still hear what he's saying, you know what I'm saying? And he doesn't choose beats that completely overpower what he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking pull off or whatnot. Again, we've heard a lot of artists who they'll get the most hypest, situation. There's lots of synths and things going on with the, production, and, we'll barely be able to hear what the artist is doing. So as long as you did that, let me see what we got. We got your last one coming up right now, and I appreciate y'all patience once again as we come through. I know he was like, what did you vote on there? What did you vote? You said, yeah, give me the vote. Give me the vote. Who the sec, man? Shout out. Let me see. Face of a Boss. Face of a Boss. Hold up. Man, here we go.
All my life. Yeah. That hunky's using me, so what?
This, the first record and the last record,
because I'm a
feel very cohesive, like timing wise.
Spin on a nigga for running his mouth. I pull up a hop on the electrical buff. Why would you play in the face of a boss? Knowing that I'm with you quick with the jaw. I loaded and aim it, click at the scar. You niggas can't fuck with me, look at the scar. Don't disrespect me and get smoked at a raw. I've been what I've been through and made it this far. You niggas is pussy and bleed through the draws. I walk your shit down, I ain't making no calls. You niggas be playing, the fuck is they thinking? Bitches a blessing, no walk and be breathing. Bitch, I'm from Shady, we posted on Cleveland. Gotta watch what you say, niggas say what you mean. Fuck all that beat shit, I leave your shit leaning. The thing up, pop up, right, and I'm leaving. I'm getting some head on my bread and I'm gone. Don't disrespect me, I should shout out your fro. Don't disrespect me, I should shout out your bro. Don't disrespect me, I should shout out your hoe. When I hate them, my emotion, the fuck is they own. They hate me, it's janky, they say that I'm wrong. Like, who in the fuck is they taking me for? Just lit on the nigga snow. I had to go get it, no dough on my wallet. Was tossing and turning and dreaming about guala. Remember them bitches wouldn't give me a holler. Was robbing and scheming to give me $1. My mama just needed the son to be proud of. My kids, yeah, they need me and know that I got her. Gotta hold this shit down was the way I was brought up. When it got me some motion as soon as I got her. I done took off on niggas and now they can't see me. Cut up the lights and I bet you still see me. I want more than I need, you might say that I'm greedy. Gotta stay on my grind, gotta stay with my glizzy. He just got crossed over, hit with a fade. Don't disrespect me and get hit in your face. Don't disrespect me and get put in your place. I let my top down when they throwin' the shade. I let my top down when I'm hitting these plays. I let my top down when I roll with your babe. I let my top down, I'm just doing my thing. She stayin', she dreamin', these diamonds they bling. I keep this stick on me and taking no loss. Just to be me, nigga, look what I lost. Just to be me and I'm still standing tall. Why would you play in the face of a boss? I spin on a nigga for running his mouth. I pull up a hop on the electrical ball. Why would you play in the face of a boss? No wonder I'm with too quick with the draw. I loaded and aim it and click at the scar. You niggas can't fuck with me, look at the scar. Don't disrespect me and get smoked better raw. I've been what I've been through and made it this far. You niggas is pussy and bleed through the draws. I walk your shit down, I ain't making no calls. You niggas be playing, the fuck is they thinking? Bitches a bustin', I walk and be breathing. Bitch, I'm from Shady, we posted on Cleveland. I want you to say, nigga, say what you mean. Fuck all that beef shit, I leave your shit leaning. The thing up, right, and I'm leaving.
All of the time when you know what I got all these tricks up my sleeve and the people freaking don't even know if they are gonna sing that freaking song of my shoulder on the evening. And all of the time when I don't even know I'm hoeing and heaving. And all of the time when I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking go. But I know that half of y'all are cheesing and I had to breathe and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But people is gonna take a photo. Cause a lot of times when I freaking was chilling in a freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say. Listen, I should have slowed myself down. I mean, like, okay, quick heads up. Quick heads up. I know I put it in the freaking chat over there on the BandLab freaking side or whatnot. But BandLab usually lets us go live for about 4 hours and then they sort of like stop the stream. So I will bring you guys back. It will, you know what I'm saying, take about a minute or so after that freaking happens. But it will, in about 5 minutes, the stream will end on that side. I do urge you guys to come to either TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch if you want to continue the show without it sort of just quitting on you and stuff like that. Again, we will bring back the BandLab side, as I know Blaze Creations, he has a freaking skip coming freaking up, so do make sure that you do that if you can. All right, now for that record, that was one of the few that he actually freaking sent as an actual MP3.
The draws. I walk your shit down, I ain't making no calls. You niggas be playing, the fuck is they thinking?
So we were, you know, we don't have a link specifically for that, but I wanted to say, and I did say it in the chat on the other side, that this did feel like, I feel like this, the first song and the last song that we just played, the records are, you know, cohesive. They feel like they're part of, you know, the same, you know, project. And you know what I'm saying, for someone trying to get into that vibe, again, there's a consistency within, you know, the type of beats that he was using with him, where, you know, the sample and or sounds are, you know, slightly ominous. They're you know, it's nothing too crazy. As I said, he at least has a knack for picking beats that don't overpower his vocals, knowing that he has a certain energy. He's not, at least from what we're hearing, he's not the type of artist to get in there like a 6ix9ine or you know, have to get in with that, you know, aggression, unless, you know, a certain record, you know, may, you know, call for it or whatnot. You know, I am curious to see like what does happen when you do get into, you know, something that is a little bit more freaking hype, and or on the opposite side, even in a different sort of genre of hip-hop and stuff like that, something, you know, boom bap, stoner vibe centric, you know what I'm saying, neo soul. To see you in some different lanes, I think would you know, be dope. But you do have a cohesiveness as an artist. It's something, you know, chill. I think it's not always going to be for everybody. You will have, you know, records that'll sound nice in, you know what I'm saying, in the trunk and stuff like that. So for you, you have to find some of the right visuals to go along with some of these. As you know, I want to extend most of the records that you have. I want to try to push your genre to, you know, remember the professionalism that a Jay-Z, that a you name any artist that you have seen within the industry. Most of those freaking artists, they have enough of the professionalism to try to make a full song. And I don't subscribe to the idea that people have short attention spans, so therefore we should make, you know, shorter freaking songs. Like, nah, like, again, if you feel a beat, do what you gotta do on that record. And in most cases, only rap to or sing to the records that that actually give you the most ideas and stuff like that. Like when you go, oh, you know what? I could do this on the first verse, this on the second one, this on the third, or I could throw a feature. Da, da, da. Just always be having more ideas than just your basic and standard, you know, whatever anybody else would do to the record. Pretend that you do have a record deal right now. You know what I mean? And even though like, you know, you don't have access to maybe a guitar player, a saxophone player, and all that, still keep that kind of stuff in the back of your mind if you think it would sound good on a record, because you might pop up in a situation where you do have access to those people, and you know, you can make those records come, you know, to life. Big freaking salute to the takeover. Just like that. And I freaking did this thing. Give me a second. We got the last other freaking skip we got to put in from Blaze Creations. I just also got to make sure that I reconstitute the live, everybody.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm in a cloud, and alright, let me get back into. Alright, we have a 2-song Blaze Creations. Let me make sure that you do have, yep, both links in there. Good.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, 2-song back to back in the freaking cusp of whatnot, man. As we are still rolling. Hold on. What in the world? I think it was at 84, but I put freaking 34. So let me make sure we're in that. And then this right here would put it at 199. So there we freaking go, man. Listen, we are that close to being able to do the second tier situation on the show. As you know, we will see who skips the line next. Let's go ahead and plop these back in the cusp, and once again, thank you for those last ones. Hold on. Go ahead and close some of these. Blaze Creations, Like You. Featuring Cisco Kane. Like You. Okay.
Everybody's going through it. How they gonna do it? Wake up in the morning, do it. Get to work, just do it, making all the plans to do it. Always falling through it, but they always wanna be a big star just like you. Big
big star. You still walk around with the lean card. Still don't know who we are. Let me solve the problem like we saw. South send you back, no green card. I'm dropping all these peons. They always asking what we on. Then I tell them that I'm on one. Better get up, get lost, boy. Better go find your lost toy. Stop playing with your life, it costs, boy. I'm playing with your bitch, she sauce, boy. Cause she don't want no soft boy. You walk around like 10 ply. When I get bitches, they multiply. You lost common sense, just read the sign. Your entire life is redefined like Bobby out top fast in time. These bitches walk around so shameless. I fucked a bitch, she nameless. They all wanna be so famous. They clout chase with a fake trip. Just lean back and take a sip. Might be the reason you forget that you living off this lame shit. Blaze your rhymes sound basic, but I'm the one who made it. This the last time I'ma say this. I dropped the mic on the haters. I'm fucking up all the fakers. I'm heading off stage, see you later. Now what the fuck my name is like. Everybody's going through it. How they gonna do it? Wake up in the morning, do it. Get to work, just do it. Making all the plans to do it. Always falling through it, but they always wanna be a big star just like you. Like you. Big star just like me, bitch. The definition of a leap, bitch. Make you pessimistic about your weak shit. Ain't no sneak this, so just peep this, yeah, just peep this. These golden thoughts making me rich. Got a diamond mind made of jewels. 1% of my drive can change your life. A different type of fuel. It's like filling a plane with a gallon of gas and still fly past the moon. It's like filling a light bulb inside of a stadium, still light up the room. It'll turn anything that you've been eating with inside your life into a silver spoon. And the plane that we fill with a gallon of gas just passed up Neptune. And I don't give a fuck if you're feeling me. You can keep hating the hate and revealing me. It'll keep pushing to give me mobility. Fill up the ammo and stacking artillery. Got versatility, you don't got verses of melodies. Fuck it, you telling me, got some ability. Think that you got it, I know that I got it. And I know that I'm a fucking problem, you feel it. If I killed every motherfucking opponent I had, and I put them in a bag with lots of sand and pots of pans, 2 ton of contraband, a couple grand, a motherfucker rockin' man. No, I won't need a fucking hand to lift it, cause it might hurt. Cause I guarantee I lift it easy, cause you bitches like word like everybody's going through it. How they gonna do it? Wake up in the morning, do it. Get to work, just do it. Making all the plans to do it.
Feature on a
always
record right there.
do it, but they always wanna be a big star just like you. Like you. Like you. Like you. Be a big star just like me, bitch.
Me, bitch, when I figure be a little kid back in the day, while I'm watching Heathcliff, sometimes I don't even see shit. I can see thick on a freaking see shit, thinking I don't know where the hell I'm about to freaking go, wanna do. Let me see. First and foremost, once again in the bricks. Chorus catchy, you know what I'm saying, has a sort of, you know, anthem feel to it, something that I can also imagine the video too. Both of y'all energies, you know what I'm saying, was on point, of course, on the record. Like, I feel like it's something that definitely could and should be out there. So as always, if you haven't already started working on the video treatment, you know, I would, and you know, take that one, you know, as serious as possible, get the best quality, you know, because it has the potential to be that kind of hit, you know, situation. And of course, whenever you have a record with a piano, you know what I'm saying, in the sample, like I always give you the deets or whatnot. There's always somebody new in the building that, you know, hasn't freaking heard it or whatnot. And I want to be able to give you guys the idea as many times as possible, just because I believe in music and I've seen it with several different artists, except for like the indie, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot. As we're like trying to navigate, like we're always, you know, some people are like, I haven't even really done a music video. Let me just record, you know, all my songs until I eventually get comfortable to do something or whatnot. And we do need all those different sections. But what I'm talking about is him essentially being able to do this song, not only with a live band playing every actual instrument, but, you know, simply, you know, him and the piano as well. You know, whether it's another recorded version, like a live version at, you know, some other freaking event, in front of a live audience or not, it really doesn't matter. Just you being able to get, you know, more different types of performances, And again, like I said, I have heard so many versions of known records that we know from the same artist. Where like, you know what? Let me just do the acoustic version and I'll play the guitar. And the original version is more heavy metal or something like that. And it makes all the difference in being able to like set a different kind of mood while still bringing something familiar that people know and love or whatnot. Like there's always going to be that time where you might get tired of a certain song of yours, and so you may not want to perform it, but like people will always be requesting it and shit. The way to sort of breathe that new life into some of those records is to sort of remake the song. Again, figure out the other way in. How can you sort of like remix it a little bit or change a few instruments and, just do a little bit of a different version that will literally breathe something new into it for you. But yeah, dope record right there. Production was freaking nice. And, man, like as I said, when it comes to being a feature essentially on a record, man, like, we have a job to do. We have a job to do, and that job is to rap your ass off, man. You know what I'm saying? Like whether you are being simply asked to be on a song or you are being paid to be that feature, like this is how you get into that area of when you actually start asking for money and like, yo, I do charge for features or whatnot. You don't get the side eye. It's when you put in that kind of work on your verse where people can literally see you go in and like know how you're gonna get down. So now when people ask you for like a feature, you know what I'm saying, you let them hear that. And they go, oh shit, like he's gonna get down or whatnot. So like, let me make sure, I get my freaking shit right, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's me and my brother, and that's what's up, man. And we make music all the time together. Hey, that's what's up, man. Then there you go. You got something there. I'll say it's like 21 Pilots and stuff like that, right? I don't know if they are essentially brothers themselves, but they are very, cohesive, and, one of them raps, one of them sort of like sings. They both kind of, get in there and do the thing, and it's perfect. Shout out Sub too, that's what's up, appreciate you. He was probably talking about you though, not me. Shout out to Big and Eric. Hold on, let's play his second one so we can move back into Freeline, man. When y'all like that? Okay. So here's what we gonna do, right? We gonna get back in here. We gonna play the second one and see if he can top that with this record right here. Gonna do, right? We back in here. We'll get right back in here. Hold up. What did it do? What did you do? I don't know why BandLab is kind of the only site that glitches like that. Broke your dreams. When I was a kid, I used to have imaginary friends, and I spoke to things like, yo, what the hell?
Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams.
He said,
everybody's hiding in their own shadows. Now they loading all the keys like they playing piano. And their hearts always broken like they taking the arrow. And they always walk around with a pocket full of ammo. Why the world had to turn this way is feeling so shallow. Now, always feeling nervous like they smoking on tobacco. Now they play the same old games like they're chasing on fiasco. Now they lying on the ground and pass the chalk to Picasso. Now they changing up the theme, yeah, they changing up the flow. All these people try to find a way to sell up all the souls. Now their life is splitting up like another fractured bone. And the dads always calling, never picking up the phone. But they never try to find a way to stack up extra dough. Now they always sitting on the street and begging for some more. Now the daddy's not around and turn his daughter to a hoe. What's wrong with these bitches always going through the phone? Trying to gain the validation through another virtual thumb. When they really should be gaining knowledge instead of acting dumb. Then they blame it on depression.
depression and I tell them join the club, but it never really stopped me from achieving what I want. Let me tell you about the hardships that I faced up in my life. Where the mama stole the profit and she smoked it on the pipe. Where the baby mama took my son and took him out my life. Now it all comes full circle, living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living
Y'all
off
got any
of
plans for
broken
the
dreams.
video?
Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Yeah, but I have dreams of we're comfortable and we're getting richer. Looking out for pops, my moms, my brothers, both my sisters. People don't believe I'll paint a pic and write a couple scriptures. Frame it, put it in the hand, and they still will not get the picture. And they got problems, but they never think to share it with ya. Never reach out, but you know they reaching out for liquor. Rum and coke and mix it, pour it till it fills the pitcher. Chug it, listen to your dreams and shut it down because of bitter. Never reach the goals, they never told us, but we notice. And they think that shit's too far out when I feel that shit is close to me. I get so lost inside of this, can't believe I don't go missing. I'm thinking of this world, you know I planned it for the world to see. I'm trying to get so high up like I'm on the moon and smoking greens. And there's no doubt that I will get it, put in time and focusing. Cause every day I wake up, I know who the fuck I'm supposed to be. And sometimes I can't sleep cause I will not sleep to no broken dreams. Will not focus on no concert where the pros at. Roll up all the pros and I'm smoking them by the whole pack. Catch me daydreaming when I'm reaching all my goals. And they can keep sleeping on me cause I already know that everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams.
Living off of broken dreams. I always would have been freaking in trouble back in the day when I broke some things. But my mama always would have been like, listen, you just better make sure that if you know how to smoke, then do it, whatever. Big saludo. Big freaking salute, man. You did your thing, of course, also on that one. You know, I feel like, you know, you're pretty good at, you know, getting in there with the, you know, choruses, making something that not only feels good to listen to, but that people would want to sing along with. In most scenarios, I'm always telling artists that, you know, you'll know if you got a good song by if, you know, other artists in other genres can literally like do a different version of your song and stuff like that. Like I'm usually telling you guys to do the different versions of your song so you can beat people to the punch and have more actual content out there on different platforms, like utilizing it for with, you know, different things. But other artists, when they love shit, like, you know how it is when another artist loves another song out there, let me get on my guitar and, you know, sing that song and do a little bit of a cover and stuff. So if they can do a cover of your record, there's definitely, you know, something there. And I think even with the sort of, you know, you have more of a melodic chorus and then you go into the verses and you actually rap more, you know, I can still see someone like the lead singer of The Script. Essentially he raps and sings, you know what I'm saying, every now and then as well. And so if he was on the guitar, you know, doing the thing where he hits it for the drums every once in a while, if he was doing it, I could imagine him doing a cover of, you know, your song, and or, you know what I'm saying, you name it. And like, no, see, that's what I'm saying, CB. Listen, if she's your ex, why would I want that? She just gonna end up being my ex too. You basically already said, listen, you know what I'm saying? When he came in, ZB had came in on the Band Lab side and he just put his ex phone number in the freaking chat. It was like, this is my ex, and then put 3 middle fingers in the shit or whatnot. I mean, like, you know, it would only be worth it if I was, you know, clever enough to do a dope like prank call kind of freaking situation. However, I am not. So, you know, we'll just let somebody else scramble that up, and she'll just get random calls from randos. Randos in the chat. Both records, I think, could have videos freaking to them. What do y'all think? He said he's thinking about redoing the first verse on this song, of course.
Living off a broken dream of the fractured bone. And the dads always call it never picking up the phone. But they never try to find a way to stack.
He said he wants to redo.
Now they always sitting on the street and begging for some more. Now the daddy's not around and turn his daughter to a hoe. What's wrong with these bitches always going through the phone, trying to gain the validation?
I think we have to see what else you would have in store. I didn't necessarily like have a problem, you know what I'm saying, with it, but I did end up liking the second verse a little bit more or whatnot. So if there's something else, or if it's just you wanting to like rewrite a few parts and, you know, change a few words, you know, give or take, you know, maybe. 3 minutes and 34 seconds in full. Yeah, we're about to be back in that free now. We about to be right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I haven't hit this in a long time.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
I honestly haven't even listened to that song in a long time. Look, I'm gonna give away a free skip right now, as a matter of fact, and so like that. And look, I'll give a trivia question, but this trivia question has no right or wrong answer. It just has a subjective, whoever I think has the coolest answer to me kind of situation. So the question is, for those of you excited to see Deadpool and Wolverine, you know what I'm saying, this month, what potential cameo, you know, are you hoping to see in the movie the most, essentially, you know what I'm saying? And it can't be anyone we already do know for a fact is in the film. What is a cameo that would surprise you in Deadpool and Wolverine? And you know, and like again, Endgame and Infinity War had some amazing moments when they came out in theaters. Everything from Cap picking up Thor's hammer, them you know, and in the Infinity War sort of battle when they were trading the hammers, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you know, back and forth. And I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Steve Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Like different things that we didn't know we wanted to freaking see just happen. Let me see. Beast Boy, that would be random. You know what I'm saying? But like, would it have? Here's the question: would it have to be Beast Boy from the Titans TV show? Would it have to be Beast Boy from the Titans TV show? Essentially, let me see. What'd you say? What'd you say? Count me out. Count you out of what? Let me see. I think they should really do something with Adam Warlock. What? Oh my god. Okay, so didn't they bring him in the Guardians of the Galaxy? I thought they finally brought him. You know, and they waited like what I feel like was way too long. I think they teased him in Guardians of the Galaxy freaking 2. But they brought him in the third one, and you know, they kind of utilized them. I don't think that they used him. I'll say the video game that they came out with probably used him the best, you know, next to like the actual comics. But I would like to see what they do. But again, we talking a Nightcrawler. That's a decent one right freaking there, man. Like I presume that he will be. Most of the OG X-Men should potentially be in the film. Let me see. Eric was like, Storm? Okay, listen. I see that. What do you say, Yee? You know what I'm saying? But he's like kind of minor, you know, and stuff like that. He said, or they revealed Thanos' little brother. Yeah, what happened to him? Listen. Does anybody even realize how much that freaking Marvel actually had? Like, this is the hardest job, ever right now, because they literally have to combine everything, knowing even more so, there are going to be people who might have not watched some of the shows. Maybe they didn't watch all the movies and stuff like that, but you still have to give everyone their little, time to shine. We have, the Young Avengers. We have, everybody that was from the Netflix, universe of situations. Maybe even Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. We don't know, what I'm saying, if they actually bring, the, like Coulson and his team freaking back. There's, of course, the Fox universe of X-Men and Fantastic Four characters, both sides. There's also... again, we have the past and the future versions of those characters, minus Fantastic Four that was sort of like rebooted twice, and then we also have Blade, Ghost Rider, all of those freaking films. We have the Sony verse of characters, which is Spider-Man and shit like that. Like, there's so many things they have to still connect when it comes to the multiverse saga. As well as just the little things like that, like Thanos's, little brother, bringing them in Eternals, and this is why the shows are good, because you can do those stories if you want, but it may end up costing them more money than they are making, unless, like, honestly, I felt like, put the stuff on Disney Plus, and like, I didn't mind the tier, like when they put Black Widow in theaters, and then they also had the tier on Disney Plus where you could pay to watch it early on Disney Plus. Like, I like that. I felt like that still allowed the film to get money. It allowed you to choose where you wanted to watch it. And if they want to do things like that for like where the first couple of weeks they sort of drop certain content, and allow themselves to actually have, and gain some money and momentum towards those things, so that it's not just a subscriber based kind of thing. Anyways, let's stop. I'm still freaking looking for the right answer though, even though I said there is no wrong answer, right? Shoot, what's the coolest thing on that freaking list, man? Nightcrawler? At this freaking point, nobody thought of like Howard the Duck, like the 80s version, the one in the actual freaking suit. Let me freaking see. Sabretooth actually and stuff like that. That'd be freaking dope. What would you say? He was played by Harry Styles, you know what I'm saying? But outside of the dude, I think the character would be interesting and stuff like that. He did a pretty good job with the scene that he was working with. And that would be sick to see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of shit I would expect, especially with Deadpool. Anyways, fudge, man. Who had said undefined, man? I'm gonna go with the Nightcrawler. Hold on, let me go look over here on the Band Lab too. Hold on, I ain't gonna leave y'all out. So my girlfriend is ghosting me and so that. Why, man? Why? Tell us all about it. Doctor Strange, you said it's the realest song I heard on Band Lab and so that. Ish was shook. Doctor Strange, I mean, that would be cool. I would expect him in any kind of multiverse movie. I feel like he's gonna be a little bit busy where he is, and if we do see him, it'd be like a multiverse version. But who am I? I'm gonna go with who y'all named, who I would get excited to see the most. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, it's between, oh shit, Punisher. Which one? Thomas Jane. The Netflix one. Or, man, what's his name? Probably freaking died. Reed Richards. Fudge. It's either, well, I was thinking, and you said Beast. I don't know why I thought Beast Boy when I had read that at first. I think Beast is a welcome thing in any film. You know what I'm saying? No matter what version you get, I feel like Beast has always been like a welcome character. It was good to see him in the animated series again, even though it's animated, man. Like, they did a great job with it, and so it's real to me, motherfucker. So much drama in the other freaking chat. It's so much drama in the LBC, and it's not being Snoop D or Double G. It's hard being Snoop D or Double. Listen, man, I don't mean to like keep y'all or nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and give it. Listen, undefined. We're gonna go with the Nightcrawler and stuff like that, right? Who would I be the most excited to freaking see? Like, you know, he was pretty bad. They brought him back in the animated series, and you know, he's pretty badass, and it reminds you of what they can do when the right directors get with these characters. And so I feel like anything between like him and like the Punisher for sure. I think, at least from what you guys freaking named or whatnot, I was expecting you guys to say way more unexpected freaking characters, because like, if you know Deadpool, like, he is the one character that like this film could pull some DC-ish, you know, like anybody from the DC universe could literally pop up in the film, even for a second. I thought it was gonna happen in Multiverse of Madness or whatnot. Like, that's the whole concept of these, you know, films and aspects. Even what was the show? What was the animated one that's on Amazon? I don't know why I'm all of a sudden forgetting it. You know what? We'll give the skip out like that. The first person, I know the name of the show. What is the name of the superhero-based rated R animated show on Amazon Prime? First person to name that show. And what I'm talking about, and that show, essentially, even they, with their last season, dove into like a multiverse concept, and there was like a version of Spider-Man in one of those universes or whatnot. He had the same powers. It essentially like almost sounded like a Peter Parker and like everything. It was like a one-to-one kind of situation. But let me see. Nope, not The Boys, but you're again, animated. We're talking animated, and I know they do have an animated version of The Boys, but that's still not what I'm talking about. There's another one. Almost. Let's see what you got. So I was always buying Undefined. Got it. What you said? I was always buying Deadpool comics in high school. I was happy to see Deadpool become, you know, famous, but felt like I had to share my toys with other kids at the playground, man. And that's how most Pokemon fans felt about Pokemon Go. When all of a sudden everybody and their mama was playing Pokemon Go, and it was like, where the hell was y'all when we was, you know what I'm saying? We was watching the cartoons, we was, you know, playing with it. Anyways, no, like Deadpool, I'm glad that he, Marvel, you know, I appreciate them for getting to a place where they can introduce an Iron Man, an Ant-Man, a Doctor Strange, Black Panther. We never thought we'd see some of these films get made, let alone Avengers. Like, y'all know, some of you guys don't even understand how like logistics work. Like, Marvel sold half of their characters when they were first starting out, when they were thinking about getting into different, you know, forms of entertainment. They sold like Spider-Man, X-Men, and Fantastic Four and some of their biggest characters to other studios. So that's why you actually got a Blade, a freaking why am I doing Spider-Man, all of the X-Men films, you know what I'm saying? The early things that you had sort of freaking got back in the day were because they sold off the rights. And when they finally decided to do their films, that's when Iron Man started. So Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, Hulk, you know, those were Marvel-led films, them specifically not licensing out their characters, like them literally doing the films. And then even in that beginning stage, they didn't have the rights to Spider-Man or X-Men, so they couldn't use them. They couldn't mention Hugh Jackman's Wolverine or none of those like situations or characters in the films because they had sold off those freaking rights. So when they finally got to a point where they worked out a deal where we could have Spider-Man pop up in like Civil War, you know, when they felt brave enough to do a Black Panther movie and then have like an all black, you know, led cast and stuff like that, to even do Captain Marvel and things like that, it took them a lot of just sort of like legwork and figuring out how to build out this universe. And the difference between them and DC was like they came at it from like a place of like reality, right? Like they focused on the characters first who just happened to be superheroes. So you actually got to see how amazing it was to see Tony Stark be trapped in a cave and forced to like build a missile, but instead use the components of that missile to build a suit that then became the eventual Iron Man suit. Like you got to literally feel the smartness of every character who was smart, and then eventually they finally brought magic or space and different stuff like that. Anyways, we gotta stop. Undefined, you won. Thank you for actually sending your ish while I was stalling for you for a second. Let me go ahead and put this in. You won.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Like, listen, I'm a geek, bro. You know what I mean? So I could talk about this stuff for hours. You know what I mean? There are times when like I've wanted to implement that into the show of just like, you know, any of the geek news that I've been, you know, watching throughout the week, just sort of like rehashing it with you guys and stuff like that. As I know you guys watch some of the stuff, you guys play some of the games and all that stuff freaking too, whatnot, but you know, big salute to just what they've accomplished. And I know like they haven't been on their ish with the past, you know, couple of, you know, situations, but I do feel like Deadpool and Wolverine is gonna turn half of that around. We gotta see what Captain America you know, does as well. Undefined High Life, you already know what it is. Let's get this in. We got a little bit of a video as well.
Look, I don't care where you're from, I'm just glad that you're here. So let's have a toast, somebody hand me a beer. I got my friends all around and we're having a cheers. And I'm just trying to figure out how to become the man of the year. I'm just living my life like I don't give a. Had a bunch of acid, locked it in a trunk, just my luck. I thought I lost it, don't think I dropped it. Somebody call a locksmith. I love my neighbors, but they all think I'm obnoxious. So I'ma keep this music hitting like a bong rip. Look, I see the reaper coming, so I keep the speakers bumping. I'd rather die for something than to believe in nothing. But there's no need to raise your fists. Look, just take a seat and feel the bliss. Because there's no reason to exist. So let's just roll another spliff up. I'm in a good mood, I had a good day. I ate some mushrooms and drank some Kool-Aid, and I watched some cartoons. I'm in a great place and I hope you are too. So if you could find comfort in a bottle of wine, then I could chase my problems with the salt and the lime. I'll take a couple tabs at once, that's 2 at a time. Because nobody told me that feeling great was a crime. You can call me Bradley cause I'm feeling sublime. Travel through space and through time, this is the way I unwind. But even without the drugs, I'm still loving my life. And I'ma keep on making music till the day that I die, yeah.
Keep on making music though, people always know that you always use the soul. Freaking the tuba cube with a toner when you sitting in a cubicle. Freaking you know, freaking out on something. Dope vibe and everything. Straight hip hop. This record can only be described as chill. You know what I'm saying? Like if literally the word chill was an actual record, essentially, that's what I would really describe. You know what I'm saying? It as perfect vibe for, you know, the energy that he has, you know what I'm saying? Voice wise, mix was cool on there. And of course, anytime we hear something that sounds like it would be even doper with a live performance, man, like, you know, like it's always a freebie for you if you ever go and perform that with a actual band or, you know, a guitar or something like that. It's always going to be a one up, you know, for the artist that can be an actual artist. So again, even if you guys don't know now how to play piano or guitar, I would highly recommend you kind of freaking learn it just to, you know, like one day randomly be able to break out into your song at any point. Literally it will, you know, impress whatever. You can sort of like, you know, do new songs, you know, or other ones that, you know, just may work with it. You know, not bad. I ain't got no problems with it. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. So if there's anything else that, you know, we would probably want on there, maybe like a female vocalist or something like that. I feel like a kind of dope female rapper and or you know, like singer. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Yeah, The Boys is freaking crazy as hell, man. The Boys is crazy. Here, let me put that last video in the chat for you. There you go. There you go. All right, hold on. Let me get back over here to the BandLab side as well. I said Iron Man is, you know what I'm saying, when? Let me see. Yeah, shout out. I mean, so who's y'all number one favorite character then? Who is y'all favorite character? I mean, I'm saying though, like, so I had said on the chat on the other side that I can see Deadpool kind of like peeking into the Boys universe or whatnot, right? Like there are certain aspects. I think it, you know, people would think it was too far-fetched for something like the actual DC universe and like Ben Affleck's Batman and you know, or something like that. You know, it would be very cool if that were to happen, especially since they technically are done with the Snyderverse. If they were able to use those characters like that Justice League for like anything, that would be epic. But if we had a choice and, you know, one's more doable than the other, I feel like the Boys universe is a little bit more doable. It's more on brand with what we know. You know what I'm saying? Also in the Deadpool and shit like that. So for me, I think I could sort of like see that. Even Invincible, I can see him sort of like entering that universe at some point in the movie and doing that. So that is always the fun of the character. Let's go ahead and get back into the lineup, of course, man. Shout out to everybody freaking rocking out with us, man. Let me see who we got next. Billy Red, you are freaking up. Thank you so much for your patience throughout the show. Of course, being in the free line as well. This is directly out of the free. So far so good. So far so good.
Grimy with the slugs, drop the bugs in my blunt. This Jim Jones smoke. Have you sipping on a punch? A bunch of Brady bunch can't cope with shady sons. They ain't safe and done, baby. Hold your tongue till I'm done. There's probably polydrama like Mama and Shauna. Dope and black like Dama. You dishonored our blood. It's CK for them scrubs. It's too late for you dugs. Found my face in a place where they ain't got no love. Speaking 702 with 777 heaven. That is embedded in my presence. Eastside acceptance. My flesh was tested. That's why Billy reaping the blessings. Essence rather expressive from a chosen child possession. I'm a schizo with schizophrenic obsessions. The nest was inflicted with pessimist suppression. So I jumped out that hole and I learned that lesson. It was fight or flight, foe, and I chose progression.
Okay. Mix is kind of crappy. But I like the beat. How you were rapping to it started to grow on me over time as it's, went on a little bit of a rocky start at first, but I think it, it sort of like started coming together a little bit. So I do think it could be longer, but also you need to re-record the record if you can, like, different mic, better quality, just to make it feel more professional or whatnot, right? Like, don't upload this version of the record to Spotify. This is the early, let me test this out, see if I should even finish it, yada yada, yes you should, kind of freaking record. Even more so, like, you could make this a little bit of a cipher, man. Like, if there was ever a record that I could hear you potentially getting like a Griselda or half the members of Slaughterhouse or something like that on, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's that kind of beat right there. So find any and all ways to get this to the best form of quality. Save up for a few, weeks or months if you can, so you can get a good quality mic. And there's also a connector where you can then connect that mic to your phone, and then there'll be no excuses to the quality of freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Just making sure that you get the actual, right recordings and stuff like that down. I also can hear Tyler the Creator on that for some reason. Yeah, Tyler. I don't know why I sounded like that at all. Earl Sweatshirt, maybe, give or take. We'll just say Odd Future because Domo as well. Would you say, he said, I'm going to try to finish it into a whole freaking track by Monday. Hey, let's see what's up. No, the Almighty was like freaking 8 out of 10 on that. You know what I'm saying? Also, a fire emoji, man. Sinestro is the GOAT, Eric was freaking saying. Indeed. What were you saying? I got the same Tyler evil vibe. Right. Gonna like I've always looked at Tyler as a very like dark, calm version of Cartman. You know what I'm saying? Cartman is very loud and like, talk shit to everyone. Like he has a very out there sort of like personality, but Tyler is like, if he kept it all to himself, you know what I'm saying? If Cartman kept most of the freaking shit to himself and had this like evil, sort of way, you know what I mean? But it's like evil, but also like funny and shit like that. Because when I would go back and listen to Bastard and shit like that, like he had, you know what I'm saying, like just parts where you knew you were watching something unique, but also that sort of like if a side of Eminem just crawled out of his back, and then that was Tyler the Creator. Felt like another side was Hobson as well. I don't necessarily feel like G-Eazy was a spawn of M. I feel like G-Eazy was more a spawn of Drake a little bit. Because there's a little bit of Drake in there, just a little bit. Childish Gambino, half M, half Drake, maybe. Give a freaking take or whatnot. You guys can argue whether or not. Tom McDonald, maybe a little bit of M. And you guys can sort of determine what the other half is or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Shout out. Elijah was like, I got that. Yeah, that same. Eternalize, you know what I'm saying? Grind, man. Facts, man. Yeah, I know what it is. Token, a little bit of M. And like, I feel like some of himself or whatnot. Because he's hit some points where, like, man, like Token doesn't get enough freaking credit. Why isn't Token in more like conversations when it comes to, some of the more, Caucasian hip hop artists that are actually pretty freaking dope? I don't think that I've heard a verse from him that I haven't liked. When I've saw different videos that he's made that have popped up, I've always been like, that is a dope ass idea or whatnot. There was that one where every like 5 or 10 seconds, another version of himself would pop up from behind and punch that version of himself out and then continue the rap and shit like that. And I'm like, where are these ideas freaking coming from? Like, he has some of the best. If I have to like give an award away, you know what I'm saying, essentially for, you know, in the past 10 years, what sort of independent artists or artists out there sort of, you know, were being a little creative. Tyler and Odd Future had, you know, some that I was, you know, impressed with, but like Token, I think, had some that were just on another level that I do appreciate the creativity, and it does make you really truly like want to react to the visuals as well as like sort of what he's freaking doing or whatnot. I might have to like do reactions to some of those freaking things, as well as a reaction to Tierra Whack's Whack World project once again. That was a good kind of first time freaking listen or whatnot. I also might want to go back and re-review some old school No Limit freaking songs, because I haven't listened to freaking a lot of that stuff in a while. Mystical had some fire back then. Silk the Shaka had some. Yes, Silk the Shaka had some that. Listen, calm down. We gotta go listen to some Fiend. Joey the Jet. Tea Leaves.
Better think about it all with everything you're doing. Every second you involved, think the methods that they're using. Feds never pounce till all the records there to prove it. It's one lesson that gets taught when it sets in that it's ruined. I should mention that of all the tensions I've dealt with, I've never entered with different feelings than I've left with. I wish I could absolve myself from that contentment, but that's all that's evolved from that Karen who gets it. I've seen weakness in hearts of carriers and set men, how it played a part and how they clearly resented the boss. And of course, it was that weakness that sent him to the yard. Same jaws that when beaten, he fed them. The reason that this all comes to be is the plot of the streets. When they see that you eat, when they not. Whether you deem it a fit enough reason to cop, hunger makes it easy. They plead on the spot. Say word, y'all know how it work. You can read the tea leaves, sleeping on the curb. You don't need to be a genius to observe all the little things that'll add up to a bird. Say word, they cop pleas to they boys, never mind police. This motif is the kind that defines your streets. Whether you grind or supply to provide, don't speak to the wrong one or find your feet confined in doing time. See, when you aligned your chiefs, you should have realized to realize you realize what it seemed. If you looked, but now you booked and try and find your leap. Wildin' like you gon' ride, don't peep. It's those same individuals that be with the riff and the raft till they slip with that work and they whip and get bagged. Now they sitting there shitting as the digits are stacked and the state listens as they witness, gives them everything they ask. Say word, y'all know how it works. You can read the tea leaves, sleeping on the curb. You don't need to be a genius to observe all the little things that'll add up to a bird. Say word, say word. Y'all know how it works. You can read the tea leaves, sleeping on the curb. You don't need to be a genius to observe all the little things that'll add up to a bird. Say word.
I like that. It had kind of like a slight trippy, like, I think sample and like bass line that just kind of worked for it. You know, very freaking hip hop, very just in between a little bit of that underground, slight abstract. You know, I could picture, you know, some of Wu-Tang, MF Doom, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking artists, man, give or take, within there, maybe certain Staten Stars and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I could hit that, but
the son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn
shame. Remember? Let me see. Where are we? It's only 10:55, y'all. It's still Friday, and also, I forgot what else. No, I mean, it's still early. That means we still get to rock out and listen to music. It's freaking crazy that this is one of my favorite things to do, you know. And when it comes to, like, honestly, I didn't think I'd have a knack at reviewing music, being that I used to want to be like a movie and like video game reviewer and shit like that. I always, you know, had a respect for like Ebert and Roper and you know, what they did, and loved just the fact that they'd be able to be as descriptive with their reviews after just seeing a freaking movie and stuff like that. For me, with movies, it's a little bit harder to sort of retain all the information if you're just simply watching and enjoying, and you gotta, like, again, kind of remember all the things. So there's this other aspect of, like, with that, you do have to take way more notes. You have to, like, as you're watching the film, you know, write certain freaking things down so you can, like, you know, be able to say that during the review. In other cases as well, during the visuals of a movie review or a show or something like that, they show a little bit of the scene, a little bit of a small freaking clip or something like that. So you got to gather the clips, the images, the different stuff like that together. It's a little bit more work. With music, however, not only have I listened to so much music throughout the past and in every genre, I've loved the music and movies. I have a different, you know, affinity sort of like with it. You know, but I love the aspect that with each episode, I mean, again, each song is, you know, give or take, you know, 2 to 3 minutes. It's not too much time to sort of, you know, get into something, and we do have, you know, our share of longer songs as well, but we get different music every song. Like, I can't wait to see what the next one is right now, just because I know it's gonna be freaking different or whatnot. We can go from rock to some trap to some boom bap and all that. No, sorry, I don't.
Julio.
Tell little bitch to slide. Stupid bitch hop my ride. Me and my twin just got fired. Bitch, drop my phone, you die. Yeah, touch my tongue, you gon' slide. My bitch crazy like Bonnie and Clyde. So you know there's pressure applied. He try to run you, he try to hide. When I walk on my fashion unique. I had your bitch in my crib last week. You took on me, you already peaked. Don't even know why you tryna critique. Like a faucet, I make the bitch leak. Ain't even know that your bitch was a freak. RPJ, you always with me. I'ma make sure my song is elite. That your bitch should've been he was his feet. If I up and him, then you better retreat. Tryna make it out with the speed, yeah. Me and my gang, yeah, we just tryna eat. Fuck Twitter, nigga, fuck a tweet. I be moving like Kanye, these niggas BP. Slide on your block, slide on my heat. Wearing all black so you cannot see me. Been grinding all night like I play in the finals. Spin back on the hole like a vinyl. All on her back, I'm all on her spinal. She told me record it, she tryna go viral. Bitch only did it cause she want her title. Move walk on that bitch like I'm Michael. I'm gon' get out, I'm breaking the cycle. Cause these niggas, they stretch like a bitch. Show 'em some bread and I bet they'll snitch. My little shit got a 30 clip, bitch is a witch. Hit with a spell if you talking that shit. I shoot so fast, niggas thought I had switch. But I don't. You can have if you see I got pole. Cause you know that I'm letting mine go. And I ain't bluffing, nigga, that's on bro. Said you got bread, but niggas never seen it. And you want me dead, but I mean it. Cause I fuck your hoe, got between it. You a pussy, nigga, I can see it. But you can have it, nigga, I don't need it. Just like I'm Michael, I tell a bitch beat it. Just like I'm Michael, I have 6 rings. You a snake, you can't be on my team. Try to snake me, but your shit's not green. Try to snake me, you gon' see pink.
Honestly, a little bit of the vibe of the beat kind of kept me in there, but the energy was more or less the freaking same. You know, it wasn't anything too crazy. You weren't necessarily trying to impress or be the best artist, the best lyricist, or even do a melodic sort of auto-tune centric record or whatnot. It's not gonna be for everybody. And you know, again, it's just a little something. It's made for your own situations or whatnot. What it gotta be and say freaking 6 on that. That's like the most least thing I ever had to say about a freaking record or whatnot. I mean, look, because there was part of me that did kind of want to hit that button a little bit. I'm like, look, he has some, like, it's weird. There's no energy on one half, and then on the other side, there is. You know, it's not in terms of you know, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it or whatnot. Because again, he has a very sort of like slight chill. He doesn't sound like he's doing the record standing up by any means. Yet also the beat is a little faster. It's more, you know, energetic. So it does require him to sort of have a little bit of a flow, you know, here and there. But like I said, you know, you do have like a little bit of a nonchalant, just like kind of, you know, whatever vibe. You know, we say I'm allowed to screen record my review and post it up. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, of course. Yes. In the future, the skipping clips do exactly that. If you basically pay for a skipping clip, you skip the line and hit the record button, and we
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and tight it to.
Okay, let's go back into Syria and make sure that we do not have a skip in the lineup. Okay, let's see who thou got thy thing next. Let's see. You're like, can you shut up, bro? Yes, I can shut up. CT to ATL.
Different directions, we both had to live.
Bergalini.
Boy, I said some shit that might get me canceled, huh?
Fantastic,
yeah.
Santana.
Fucking we shaking hands for a baby, got ass finna grab a handful. Might say some shit that can get me canceled. No more DMs, I'm so tired of fanboys. Fuck by no Apple, I'm trapping on Android. Here go my bitch, give a fuck cause you're paying for it. First through the fifth, bitch, I'm power of the landlord. I hit this bitch and I film with a camcorder. They fall for anything, find something to stand for. Pull up on shit and the fuck is my pamper. Baby, a model, we go and get pampered. Flights from Connecticut back to Atlanta. Right back to work with my bitch in Miami. You just a brain when I fuck with the Fanta. Say what you want about church, it don't matter. No, life had passed, you can blink and it's over. Nigga won't beef with no bread, meatloaf. I'm pulling out bread with a mask, no COVID. Ease over eggs and French my toast, bitch. Paper on the floor, but my bitch not roaching. Not me some new shit, my bitch get the culture. Not talking beer, but I love me a cold one. Go through his wallet and send me a social. Can't say too much if you know then you know. She fall with a condom, she know her role. That is not Zah, bitch, smoking on low. I'm checking the credit while shopping at Lowe's. All of that fake shit gon' get you exposed. I'm speaking a legend I don't even know. My baby a legend, she don't even know. Your bitch is a peasant, but you never told her. Damn. They fall for anything, find something to stand for. Pull up on shit and the fuck is my pamper. Baby, a model, we go and get pampered. Flights from Connecticut back to Atlanta. Right back to work with my bitch in Miami. You just a green when I fuck with the Fanta. Say what you want about church, it don't matter.
It don't matter all of the time when you know when you fell out the freaking roof and now you on the floor splattered all of the time when I don't even know if I need to go get a whole freaking orange Fanta. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know you better put your fucking hands up and then to put the top of the
First of all, what y'all think about that?
Everybody knows about your mommy and your daddy, about your
It was at least a little bit better than the last record in terms of having some kind of variation within there. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate when you guys have variation in the melodics. Thank you. Truly, because repetition is something that sometimes does get on my freaking nerves or whatnot, right? Like who actually like to hear the same thing do the entire song, man? You know what I'm saying? And even though sometimes you ain't saying the same thing, but you just like you doing the same melody or something, man. Like listen, if you doing that, we gonna still feel like you saying the same thing, man. So you know, make sure that you continue the variation. There's of course a very chill vibe with that one in terms of the beat. But look, we got a Dorky don't play that on there from Gutta. He's like, nah, fam, I don't know, bro. Damn, son, you know what I mean? And look, I get it. In Dr. Teasy, what up, dog? Danny Ray back in the cuts or whatnot. Yo! Like, how do you say yo when you come in? Like, how do you say it? It did yo! Like, I always mention you doing it with, like, your rap voice with, like, reverb somehow on it. I don't know. Like, she just walks around with, like, a device. The Billy! With a freaking 7. Beat is fire. As let me see, you said oh yeah, you already said the sort of screenshot thing. Let me make sure we're good on BandLab, man. What up, BandLab? You said sick Lil Peep emo raps type shit or whatnot. All records must be sent to the email, not the chat, my friend. Once you do that, you will be in the line where you can quaintly rate for 5 years until your record is played, okay? Not 5 years, I'm just kidding, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we in here, I'm in here. I am not going to sleep anytime soon. I am rocking out with you guys. In fact, is there something to drink right here? Yeah. I got a soda, so let me get some caffeine in my system and shit. Let me see who next real quick, and pull this next record out and whatnot. Do I gotta download this? Man? Oh, hold on. You should have like a green top. For some reason, I wish it was painted green.
And all I wanna do is put the pain away. And then sometimes I feel like I just wanna fade away. And like I fade away. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Said nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows all the pain that I go through. Nobody knows that I never meant to hurt you. Said nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Well, you telling them now. We all know.
Nobody knows.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Yeah, all of us know. All of us know.
Baby, you can trust me. These hoes just wanna fuck me. They don't wanna love me. They just want my money. I stick it and I lick it and I take it out and kiss it. Wanna give you more on the road. I be missing your body and the way you ride me. When I get back home, girl, you know just where to find me. Cause you said that we'll be together forever. You said that you'll always love me forever. You said, like, baby, are you here with me? I need your company. Come and just love on me. And come and just hug on me. Come and just hug on me. All the nights alone, I was crying by myself.
See, I'm feeling it.
When I talk to you, I put my feelings on a shelf.
I hear you.
Pride in a way I could never ask for help. These niggas got so much to say, but see me swear they froze up. Laughing to the bank, chilling, eating with my toes up. Hold up, baby, what's the hold up? Yeah, I'm about to roll up, and we about to go up, blow up, hold up. Sipping on this lean, and I mix it with the soda.
I hate the way you make me feel. I started making music. That bitch, she told me that she love me. She must think I'm stupid. Cause showing words and I said, you gotta really do it. You did me wrong, but I can't blame you. I'm just fucking clueless. Heartbreak after heartbreak. Fuck up after fuck up. How much can my heart take? Hard to really love her. Demons on my shoulders and it's hard for them to shut up. I'm not from Milwaukee, but I'm trying to get my bucks up. What's up? I've been on my grind, so I ain't had no time to cook up. I be getting fried and reminiscing about the good stuff. See, my uncle's looking down on me right when I look up. I've been off the hook for quite some time, but now I'm hooked up. Making money booked up. Walk inside the room, they asked for him, so then I stood up. Hard work be styling, they keep talking about some good luck. Bitch, I got my hood up. Niggas can't get done up. Nobody knows. You ain't been feeling my vibe and it shows. Switch out my clothes like I switch out my hoes. Switch out my style, I've been changing my flows. I've been reaching my goals. We've been reaching our goals.
Nobody knows all the pain that I go through.
Thank you for bringing the chorus back.
You said nobody knows. Nobody knows.
shit. Nobody knows that freaking when you freaking open the door and then you close the shit, that anybody who wasn't inside freaking when you closed it wouldn't be able to get inside because it's locked. First of all, let's go ahead and
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Honestly, this was a really nice song. You know what I'm saying? You got in there. The mix was actually freaking clean. I didn't mind that. The melodies was proper. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the male feature on here, you know what I'm saying? He hit it as a paint by, like he hit it typically how I thought he would hit it melodically. Like I'm like, I know, like you always hear that type of thing with, you know, for the most part, almost all of these, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. And I always do wait for you guys to switch it up. I will say that the lyrics were proper though, and even though he punched in, you know, he still did, you know, enough of it to where it wasn't like in every bar kind of situation. He had conviction as well. You know, both of you, I felt you guys on this song. You know, it's a good one for the genre. I'll pretty much put it like that. Like, you know, if we get a lot of songs that you know, sometimes oversaturate the genres, you know, there are some that will make it through the cracks, and then others that, you know, no, there still needs a lot more work to really, you know, set it apart from other records. I feel like if this comes across, you know, the right people, you know, you guys will definitely resonate with it. What do you think? Are you guys ready for a twerk song next? Because that's what we're going to plop in. We're going to plop a twerk song in next. We're going to see what happens. We had a 10 on that from Billy Red the Kid. We had Gutter Beans with an 8. Wow. We had Danny Ray who said, this is pretty good. I don't know why I gave her the Eeyore. So, this is pretty good. How late you streaming tonight? Well, we're still live, so yeah, boy, or whatever. 11:13 is what time it is right now. I usually start winding down around like 3:30 or something, so we'll see what's up. Also, the next person to send a skip or a paid skip will get to spin the giveaway wheel now, and you will not have to wait till the end of the stream.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Twerk song activate.
Spread your fucking legs out your motherfucking back. Get that ass over, can you make that ass clap? Can you rock it, mix it, clap it, do it, rock it, mix it, clap it, do it. I love it when the love it, when the love it, when the love it, love it, love it, when the love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, when the love it, when the booty go round and round and bitch that ass so big you see it way across town. I wanna see that fucking booty go round and round, and when she throw that ass back and make clap it sounds. Rock to the rhythm of this motherfucking beat. Shake, drop, mix and move your motherfucking feet. I'm that nigga Tay-Tay, I'm on a motherfucking beat. About to make you hoes work and move your motherfucking feet. I'm that nigga Tay-Tay, I'm on a motherfucking beat. About to make you hoes work and move your motherfucking feet. Give me tongue roll. Give me tongue roll. Crazy, you pissed off, you mad, your baby mother, bitch, I had, yes, baby mother, 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 hate up on that back, yes, I put my tongue all in her booty. Oh, and it's all because you call me fruity. Hate up on that back, yes, I put my tongue all in her booty. Oh, and it's all because you call me fruity. Baby mother, flat chicks, give me that, 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 your baby mama flat chicks, give me that.
Listen, I will say this, right? There's a lot going on. That's either going to be the gift or the curse with this one. That, like, they're, I feel like for the most part, like, the mix was still decent, right? We were able to hear like some good quality. There was good energy there, you know, and it went from feeling like a real song to then something that might have been, you know, remixed and randomly just kind of like, you know, chopped and repeated and stuff like that. So a little bit more artistry, of course, you know, within there. And I think this one could be something that pops, you know. I think if you get this one done right, and then you get this out there to say like Juvenile, you know what I mean? The king of the working with that ass, yeah, you know what I mean? You get someone like that on a remix of your record, you know, it's over. You know what I mean? I feel like a dope remix on this record would be Juvenile, Trick Daddy, and would Ludacris be too odd in that combination? Bun B, maybe, give or take. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Mystical would be nice if, you know, he can do it or whatnot. But get your thoughts. Twista, there's another one. And then Gutter was like, you know what I'm saying, it's too much. What do you say? It was on SoundCloud. All music has to be sent to my email in order to get in the line and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
There is a line and a way to submit. If you wanna be played, then you gotta do it. And if you don't get in line and you don't sing your song, then we won't listen to whatever that your ass want.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
He said my girlfriend basically still hates him. Somehow is it real? Like, do you really want to talk about it? Like, for real? Like, do you really need advice? Do you need relationship? You need relationship advice right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna freaking say this, man. You know, relationships are not easy, okay? It takes two to be in a relationship. Sometimes you're gonna have two people who are on different percentages in the relationship, right? 80-20. Hopefully you get a 50-50, give or take, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. But there are a million different fish in the sea. If you and that person are not meant to be, there will be someone else. Although the dating game today is a little bit freaking harder. You know what I mean? Like, just people think differently when it comes to relationships and dating and, you know, what even they consider a good time. And so it is a new sort of, you know, different situation or whatnot. But, you know, if everything is meant to be, like, you and your girl will, you know, not let that, you didn't break up, you didn't say that. But everything will work itself out. You know what I'm saying? And if not, you know what I mean? Just always know that at the very least you tried. The whole game is trying to get through, seeing if you can get through a relationship with someone or whatnot. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't know until you get to a certain amount, being with them for a certain amount of freaking time, even living with them to a certain extent, because you don't know if you can take anything that may be annoying living with them for the rest of your life type of thing. You just gotta figure all that out and just know that if it doesn't work out, it's not the worst thing in the world. You now have time to try to, you know, talk to someone else who appreciates you from the jump for what the other person you maybe with doesn't, you know, at the moment or whatnot. So just to get a little, yes, that dorky relationship reviews is basically we just jumped into freaking right now. We got it in there, and you know, I wish you and your girl the best whatnot. Tell her Dorky said, you know, hey, calm down. Tell her I said do, man. I would tell my freaking kid that do. It means no, you can't. Stop being mad. We fighting over stupid stuff right now. Calm down. Ashton Lee, we got you coming up with Till the Wheels Fall Off. Let's freaking go and see what's up.
Let's go and see. I don't know if I really wanna be a free. I'm scuba.
You say you making this paper, the fuck is you doing? The boy, you been taking your time. You tryna play over there and then come over here, think it's time that you pick out a side. Ain't no hydraulic, whatever you call it, or I keep a liberty switching the ride. She wanna fuck with me, okay, that's cool. Baby, come get over the side. Or come bring a friend. I'm riding out to the wheels fall, but I'ma hop out and spin. Said I'm so getting them seals off. What is you trying to spin? I'm trying to get them all killed off. I'm finna ball in the end, calling a friend, calling your shooter, calling your twin. I just went got me a brand new fin. Really the money ain't gotta pretend. I'm on the road and the shit never end. I never break for a bitch I can't bend. Off of this drink, I'm taking these meds. I got that 5 when I'm laying in bed. 135, take it straight to the head. I'm trying to find where you at, then I'm laying it down on this bitch like a motherfucking sheet. I tell her go hit the road or go hit up a man, just don't hit me up after I beat. I'm trying to break in this bitch like I'm snatching the chain. I'ma do it the second we leave. She wanna fuck at the crib, but I got us a room cause I can't lay you down on the meat. Not taking time off, I'm trying to give me some dough. Fuck it, it's me you shit, I'ma let your ass know when I come out the kicking your dog. Talent shit on, now I'm tripping the most. When I pop out, you thought you seen a ghost. Bitch, you a clown, boy, I say you a joke. I get them flipped like it's off of the ropes. You say you making this paper, the fuck is you doing? The boy, you been taking your time. You tryna play over there and then come over here, think it's time that you pick out a side. Ain't no hydraulic, whatever you call it, or I keep a liberty switching the ride. She wanna fuck with me, okay, that's cool. Baby, come get on the side. Or come bring a friend. I'm riding out to the wheels fall, but I'ma hop out and spin. Said I'm so getting them seals off. What is you trying to spend? I'm trying to get them all killed off. I'm finna ball in the end, calling a friend, calling your shooter, calling your twin. I just went got me a brand new fin. Really the money ain't gotta pretend. I'm on the road and the shit never end. I never break for a bitch I can't bend. Off of this drink, I'm taking these meds. I got that 5 when I'm laying in bed. 135, take it straight to the head, man.
Straight to the head and shit. Sometimes I be waking up in the freaking morning, then I'm going straight to the bed and shit. I don't even know what the hell you said and shit. Sometimes I just wanna freaking. Alright. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Okay, I gotta go manually hit the clap button over here. Oh no, don't do it! Don't do it! We'll see what happens. Ashton Lee, till the wheels fall off. Listen, okay, listen. Now we're finally starting to get to some of the records in some of these, you know, more typical genres, but that are actually decent, where the artists are, you know, doing their freaking thing. They got good energy. We feel like you love the beat that you are actually freaking on. We can hear what you're saying. You know, nice flow and stuff like that within it. Of course, these are still types of records that we have, like, you know, we feel that are very familiar, like we've heard them, you know what I'm saying, before to a certain extent. But every artist is trying to create, you know, one vibe or another to, you know, to get into that certain lane, or even open up for some of the artists that they may you know, be influenced by. And for me, I always say, like, it doesn't matter who you are influenced by or even trying to sound like, whether it's like a Drake, a freaking Cole, you know what I'm saying, Uzi, freaking whoever you want to freaking throw in there, as long as you sound professional and like you actually tried, right? Like, we just don't like feeling like you just got on the record, said anything, and then got the hell out, and, you know, really just didn't really put on anything. Hold on. I was just trying to freaking look at something real quick. But yeah, big freaking salute. Did your thing. Shout out to freaking you tapping in for a sec on the TikTok. Hold on, let me see what you guys are doing on BandLab. Make sure you guys send to the email, not the chat. It's all good. Send to the email. It's thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys agree, disagree? Or y'all like, nah, fam, I don't know what you mean, sir. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? 8 gutter beans on there. We had an 8, of course, from Ink is 3. Mr. AG. OnlyFans has gotten way out of freaking control for real. My friend spent all his money on freaking stuff like that. And here's the freaking thing, just to get into the small, tiny freaking conversation of freaking about it. Here's the thing, right? It's not, and it's more this, right? For those for those on the other side, for those that are paying for it, right? It's like they feel like they're getting the kind of girlfriend experience / depending on how, you know, sexy the photos might be, you know. I mean, again, just how risque. It depends on the specific sort of like person or whatnot, but it's sort of them paying to get that kind of experience without any of the physical contact. In most cases, not even like talking on the phone. So you don't really get, you know, the interactions that you're looking for. And if you do, they're kind of faked because you're paying for them. Like, literally, you have to pay to message people and you know, stuff like that. So from that side, again, you literally have to not really be in that mood to be in that relationship on that side. And, you know, I don't necessarily recommend wasting freaking money on that. And then on the other side, the girls, basically, some have never seen as much money as they have made on the platform in their entire life. So it becomes this situation where, like, now they even feel obligated to sort of post more racier photos as time goes on and stuff like that. And it sort of, you know, sends them down this rapid spiral. On the other side, for those of us who do love to be in an actual relationship, we are very sort of like, we wouldn't want to be in a relationship with someone who everyone can basically see, like, naked or half naked pictures of them on the internet, right? Because again, you know, your boy is gonna say something when you go, you know, somewhere to freaking talk to them. When you go to school, people, you know, like, people ain't stupid and shit like that. So it's this risk that, you know, I think you getting all this money, and in some cases, like, the best thing I've saw come out of that was this one girl basically able to pay for her father's, like, house, which was almost like $500,000 or something like that. He just paid for him to have it all paid off or something like that. I thought that was a sweet gesture, but then you still in your mind, you're like, yeah, but it was with OnlyFans and shit. And there's no way he was, like, fully comfortable with that. You know what I mean? Like, you do want your kids to make money and do that. But, like, I don't think anyone really wants them to be a stripper and stuff. As hard as it is to be anything else, to be a teacher, to be a doctor, to be to go to the service, whatever it is, it is hard. It is work to do things, and I think there are better ways for everyone to maximize what they are actually good at. Some of you, if you think OnlyFans is the answer and stuff like that, like, I guarantee you are smarter than whatever, you know what I'm saying, pushes you in that direction. I don't want this to seem like an anti freaking, you know what I'm saying, because I'm trying to always understand sort of like both sides, but then, you know, I just know that other side is, it kind of has become the death of relationships for a lot of those those, you know, women or whatnot, because it definitely is always gonna eventually come up as a problem. Even if you start off and you're like, oh, this girl is freaking, you know, hot or whatnot, I can't believe she's, you know, still, you know, talking to me or whatnot. You end up really dating her. If she still does OnlyFans while you're with her, you know, you're gonna feel some type of way, because now you're like, we should be in an exclusive relationship. Once you're in that, you guys are the only people who are supposed to have access to each other's time and freaking stuff. That's at least how the traditional relationship is supposed to work or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you guys do outside of it, open relationships, all that, you know what I'm saying? Fine. Anyways, let's stop talking about this because this is stupid. Y'all like, is this a review show or... Listen, man, I get sidetracked. I'm sorry. Listen, we're getting back in the free line, though, so... I know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's see what we freaking got right about freaking now. Let's shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Y'all can put y'all 2 cents in if y'all want. But let me see. I'm debating about. We got solar. You know you figured out.
Yeah, my fucking chopper, it gon' blast. They are way too much drugs to consume. What the fuck do? I swear that I cannot complain with all these bitches.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
This one's gonna be very freaking quick because what the like, listen, my guy, you gotta know that those tones on this record ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Simply put, those tones ain't it. I barely know what's going. This is the song that I almost can guarantee play this next to Dogs and they do the sideways head turn and shit like that, man. Is that sort of like awkward? I mean, the vocals are very loud. I mean, if it was a little bit lower, it might have been a little bit more, you know, bearable. If that's the word that I'm supposed to use there, I don't freaking know. Honestly, man, I think you broke my brain a little bit with that one. I kind of want to.
Catching a break, I'm always clutching.
Nope. See, like, I feel like harm is actually being done to my freaking brain. Like, it comes on, my whole face immediately changes, and it doesn't go back to normal until I stop the freaking record. That's gotta say something. Lots of work needs to be done, at least with this song. I'm smart enough to know that sometimes it's just a specific song that you sent in that is like the bad thing, and it's not you as an artist. So I encourage you to, you know, send another one, hopefully a better one. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But, you know, take the chance and see what happens, and hopefully you'll get in there and stuff. Let me see. And then what did you do to the mix? I didn't do nothing to this freaking mixer. It's exactly how it's being played in SoundCloud.
Yeah, I'm clutching my tool, cause that bitch gon' send me up while I'm pouring dirty.
You know what I mean? You have way too many layers going on in there, and like, look, there's ain't nothing wrong with layers, but when you do them, pan them, make sure the timing is on point. Use harmonization instead of doing all of the same notes. And don't have them all at the same volume or whatnot. The main vocal of any record that goes for the verses, as well as, you know, whatever you're starting with when you're doing the chorus of a record. You know, you got to be able to hear that first and foremost. Any other layers you add, those you pan to the left and right. Hopefully they're an equal amount. and then you turn those down a little bit more so they don't clash with the, you know what I'm saying, with the main vocals. You can do other layers after freaking that as well, but like I said, you don't want to have everything, including ad-libs and all that, all at the same volume. It literally is like, I'll tell you like this, it would be like if when Wu-Tang Clan did any of their records, they were actually all in the same booth. You know what I'm saying? And if for all I know, that actually freaking happened. They did have some records where it felt like they was all actually freaking in there and shit like that. But let's just say you're one artist though. You know what I'm saying? So if one artist essentially had all these other versions and clones just come all of a sudden into the studio and sing with him, that's essentially what it felt like we did just freaking here right there. So, you know, try your best. Come back with a better one, and you know, we'll be willing to freaking take a listen or whatnot. That right there though, that right there though, that right there, you know, I might have to hit a whole nother document.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh my goodness, man! Listen, that one always makes me laugh every time. If anything.
Do you talk to yourself, nigga? Nigga, hell yeah.
All right, JVYY 5K. I was 16 at the time.
Everybody else got their own shit going on.
I don't know if this. If you're telling me you were 16 when you made the song.
Don't nobody really give a fuck about how I feel. You know, that's real.
Where you at though? I like to pick guitars, picking people put on the beat, and I'm like, so where the hell is the rap, bro?
You have a motherfucker promise they won't leave and they had left, and then it's like this shit ain't nothing. All this promise is the death. Man.
Nah, man, you better come down, man. You know, you gotta come back. Go.
God, I got some shit to say. I remember sitting on them swings, but I ain't never played. Grew up, I was taking all them things that I could never take. Now I'm at the age I'm trying to die to see them heavy gates. You uncle, that's some shit to wait. Now there's something that I got something to live for. I know niggas that want nothing I would kill for. Remember me and Twin got locked when I had stole a striker, but I can't name a bitch I like that I would kneel for. I got so much shit up on my mind. Go to work and be productive with my time. I ain't tryna go and kill nothing. Niggas always claiming they was fine. I will blow up like a bomb. I ain't fine. Either tell me how you feel, bro. I tried to ask for help, but niggas blind. If I go smoke, I'm acting calm. And when I'm lost, get on that God, give a sign shit. And I'm still black sheep of the family. I was always acting kind. I was dropping out of school when they assigned shit. I was nice as fuck. Always giving hype when no one hyped me up. Said elementary school knew they a bitch they wouldn't like enough. Then in middle school the teachers tried to tell me I wasn't bright enough. Then in high school had the niggas pressure me like I ain't fight enough. Damn, I know this shit be fucking with your head. Like I would try to go and talk about my feelings, I ain't said right. Wake up, get my bed right. Try to walk, feel like my legs tight. Bro, I feel alive, but I be really feeling dead like. Hell yeah, I understand, but now it's time to be a man. You had slip up in that bus, but would you do that shit again? And I know niggas that would bug me if they ever had the chance. I know niggas claim to trust me, but whenever wasn't a friend. I'm just trying to understand. You had shit up on your plate when you ain't never have a plan. And then the saying you had ate when you was hungry as a bitch, and people left you out the burn when you was cooking in the pan. Expecting shit by myself, I'm wrestling with myself. Accepting, forgiving help, but not checking it in myself. But it's a blessing you ain't left them, just the cards that you was dealt. Got so much shit I gotta say about my pain that I had felt, nigga. Yeah, that's true, but did you ask them how they felt, nigga? Yeah, you hurt, so you gon' hurt somebody else, nigga? Take your feelings, go and put them on the shelf, nigga. Cause all this shit you working for, this shit'll melt, nigga. Just go to church and stop the cussing. All it take is one discussion. We was screaming we for life, and now we nothing. I remember being young, beat on the block when it was busted. Then my brother got a Glock.
Into my YouTube, TikTok.
I'm using all his muscle now. Trying to come up out your element. My mama trying to tell me I'm a win, I'm still intelligent. I done gave my fucking all manipulated out of negligence. People treat me like a dog, but it's one in me. I ain't sweat the shit. And yeah, I know you stressing shit, but put that shit aside. You don't wanna be alive, or would you really die? I don't know, I can't describe how I feel inside. There's so many times I had cried, I ain't never lied. And I don't mean to cut you off, but if you me, then I am you. Like, bro, you got it, you a boss. You can go say fuck the world, or you can use it when you lost. When you got nothing, you got me, so you can use it when you talk. I understand, nigga. Fuck.
Time when you wanna freaking tell me about the freaking mind, and I don't know what to do, but you know what second time I did.
Alright, big salute. Two sides of the story. Okay, so I did think that there needed to be a little bit more work in terms of some of the, I think, recording and, you know, performance or whatnot, but a nice beat essentially there, man. You had sort of like the voice of an artist that almost I thought was going to hop on something completely different, and I was more impressed with, you know, the beat selection within there. For like, again, if you were to do this one, you know, fully freaking right, you'd be able to get something like a you know, a Joy Badass feature or something like that on there. And again, you know, mixes are very importante. So when it comes to doing any record, make it as professional as possible, so you know everybody can fully take you serious right from the jump. But yeah, that beat, you know, was kind of freaking nice or whatnot. That definitely kept me in there. And then, you know, a little bit of your storytelling and you know, conviction and stuff like that. What did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. And you say, yeah, this is like an 8, you know, 0.8 for me, not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? This slick. Shout out to freaking Gutta and you know what I'm saying, Dirty. Let me see. Oh, 8.5. I think I already said that. I fuck with this heavy. Okay, hold up. Let me go back. Let me go back. Dun, 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 dun. I'm about to go in the free line again. All right, let's go. No, we waste no time. We waste no time. We try to go as fast as possible. And here we go. See who is, of course, freaking next. Collateral Damage. Let me see. East 11. Yeah. Again, we're in the free line, so all of you guys are susceptible to that. But if you don't play that, I hope we're able to get through them.
Swim in that swat. I just went to my spot. I just hit that my spot. Baba Simon, yummy. So what I make? I just GD. Got my GD. I'm a bitch, you don't need no bio.
Are you gonna rap? I'm about to hit that button. I'm gonna give you 4 more bars. I didn't want to see if you're gonna switch it up. Okay. Oh my God, we in one of those sections, man. We in one of those sections. Listen, like, this is weird because the mix wasn't necessarily bad. You know what I mean? I heard some quality in there, but I felt like the song never actually got started. You know what I mean? It felt like the engineer exported the song but forgot to unmute the actual verse and you know, certain other elements or something like that. And so we're hearing just like the ad-libs mainly and stuff like that. And like that's a song of ad-libs is not an actual song, man. You know, I don't care what you try to freaking do. Like, we need words. We need words to like really resonate to, and you know, to even put you in a category with any other artist. Like, who do we compare you to at all? You know, that's all I really honestly want to freaking say. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Like I said, you had a decent mix. There was a decent, you know, energy, but I just felt like the record never got started. And so when you're ready to actually get that record started, man, do that. You know what I mean? And you know, it could just be this record. I'm a firm believer That is this record right here that done, it just, okay, well, let me just create a vibe. Again, we're in that generation where that's some of the things that artists kind of just want to do. They just want to create a vibe. They don't necessarily want to change the world with whatever song they have a song that can, do this or freaking that, or be the best MC lyricist. Everyone has a sort of goal. And look, even though I hit that button for this one, I'm doing it for this as a song, but I would 100% put this in a movie where, some scene where, like, you're going to the drug dealer's house or, some shit like that. Or, again, a dope party and then people are, getting crunk and shit like that, man. That's at least freaking me or whatnot. You said it's Jabba, you know what I'm saying, just having fun or whatnot. I mean, well, it sounds like something that you have to see to sort of also enjoy right along with what you're hearing, right? Because it feels like there's a little dance and stuff like that goes along with it or whatnot. But it sounds like a bunch of people in a room just like randomly, you're like grunting and things like that. You know what I mean? I'm just unfamiliar with the genre, but I'm also telling you how to, how to make this freaking pop, how to make this be something that, like, a Drake and Kendrick will want to do a remix to. Like, you actually put some real artist stuff in there, have an artist actually come at some point and have a verse. And then, like, have this, what you're doing, and, a lot of these parts, like, have this be the chorus of what you're doing. But we need an actual verse in there, I think. Let me see. You said you are, you're going to rap. Let me see. Thank you. Let me see, man. It's funny, freaking chill. Well, I'm freaking dead. We're going to play that. Let me see. Let me go back up here. And down here, I back up and down. There's a lot of times where okay, let's go. Lost Flyer, welcome. This one is Don't Stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the beat it. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the beat it. Don't stop, don't stop. It's featuring Zay.
I'm in need of having fun tonight now. Been stressing about the world and now I'm living. Still calling guys and tell them throw a party. Oh, you know we gonna need some shawties. Get up on the phone and call them parent, girl, let's turn it to a movie. Yeah, the neighbors try to shut it down because we too lit and we so groovy. Do you think I find a groupie that is down around my pony like a jockey at the derby? Oh yeah. Leave all of your problems at the door now. Cause if you're coming in, you gotta wild out. So grab yourself a drink and sit in the backyard and tell the DJ play our favorite songs. Now I'm on a quest to find the one I'm taking on tonight, and I need some motivation. Hurry up, bring me a shot. I don't wanna miss a chance, and I seen her at a glance. Well, I think it's time to dance. So
1, 2, 3, go!
Don't stop, get it. I just wanna see where it goes. Take off our clothes. Now, girl, come on, you got what I need, and I just wanna be close to you. Take off with you. So, girl, come on, don't stop, get it. I just wanna see where it goes. Take off our clothes. Now, girl, come on, you got what I need, and I just wanna be close to you. Take off with you. So, girl, come on.
Take a couple puffs of that Mary, I was like, whoa. Then I seen a thick white chick, I think her name Mary, I was like, whoa. I'm trying to see where that goes. Got faith, but only Lord knows. And although I got good intentions, for a fact what's on my mind don't. toast, take a shot or two, now let's go. Feel like I'm walking on a tightrope, but I wanna see you back that ass up and then drop it on me real slow. And I whisper all in your ear, let's leave this party, girl, with your don'ts. So I can get you to my crib, get you with your birthday suit, even though that's next month. So what's up?
Now I'm on a quest to find the one I'm taking on tonight, and I need some motivation. Hurry up, bring me a shot. I don't wanna miss a chance, and I seen her at a glance. Well, I think it's time to dance. So
1, 2, 3, go!
Don't stop, get it. I just wanna see where it goes. Take off our clothes. Now, girl, come on, you got what I need, and I just wanna be close to you. Take off with you. So, girl,
You said that Michael Jackson was a rapper.
I just wanna see where it goes.
Now I want to see that happen. But we can't.
You got what I need, and I just wanna be close to you. Take off with you. So, girl, come on.
When you don't stop, when you don't know what the hell you about to freaking do, and what did you do if you went up in the studio for 5 years and you made a freaking record that won't drop? Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do when you go flat. Sometimes we go. Let me stop. All right, so first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit this clap button right here. So, what was I gonna freaking say? Where is this even playing from right now? Is that? I was like, how the hell did Gonna Be? Listen, this motherfucker, that shit started playing after the other record or some shit like that. That was ironic, because we will be spinning the wheel for Gonna Be right now in just a moment. What was I gonna say about this freaking record? The Michael Jackson thing that you reminded me that, like, we almost got like a Dr. Dre produced Michael Jackson, project or whatnot, and some happened and Dre kind of just like backed out or whatnot. And honestly, man, between that and the Rakim one that we never got to hear, man, like, and Detox for that matter, like, it's crazy the amount of records that we do not get to hear from certain freaking artists or whatnot. But then I'll say, like, like sometimes we'll get people that are able to come through and maybe sometimes either surprise us with the sound that we didn't necessarily get to hear from the other artists, or it'll be like an AI kind of situation or whatnot. But I like it better when it's an actual artist. I do agree with the sort of like almost Mike sort of freaking thing. Maybe a little bit of Pretty Ricky in certain freaking places and stuff like that. Just a few elements that I think could use work, but it's definitely decent. It has some good melodies, and I feel like people would definitely start singing along with it. You just need kind of like a good video to solidify. And now for Gonna Be.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Alright, so hold on. Well, yeah, I might as well hit that while I'm trying to.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, first I gotta spin. Again, this is for Gutta Beans. Most of y'all like, what? Why? How, Sway? How? It's because we were at 199 and he was smart enough to simply donate $2 via the super chat to get that to, you know, 200. For people who don't know, every 100 that we make on the show, usually we do a well, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show, but the very specific artists who get us to certain places, we're supposed to put you on these wheels and let you get to spin the thing freaking early or whatnot. I think Triple Stack still has basically one that he needs for the earlier one. So Triple Stack, you get one spin, and Triple Stack, you get one spin, and Gutta Beans, you get 2 times the prize, also one spin. Let me see what this is right here. So I just need a number. Gutta Beans gave an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Triple Stack, give me a 1 to 10 for your shuffle. And of course, if y'all ride out, we'll still be doing the other one a little bit later, hopefully more sooner than not. Let me see what you see. Would have had a black and white logo with some DNA looking stuff. Alright, so $10 off. This one was the Gutta Beans. So that means you have, let me ask you what you want. Do you want $20 off? What's the same freaking thing? Whether you get two $10 off coupons, you know what I'm saying? And again, it's $10 off anything. So essentially, for those who skipped a line on the show,
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or
you would basically be able to use, you know, he could combine both of them to make one of the higher skips cheaper and vice versa and stuff like that. Like technically, if you put them together, you'd be able to do a 2-song back-to-back free, and then you'd have $5 left over in that. And I see a skip from Mr. Fresh. And I see a skip from Mr. Fresh. Let me see where's Trip. Catch up with the chat. Hey, yo, 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 Trip. Catch up with the chat. Trip. Let's get some merch, whatever. Let me freaking see. No, that one was for Gutta Beans. I still need to shuffle for you, Triple Stack. Remember the number? So I need to shuffle for you so I can. This one specifically was for Gutta Beans because he had won the 2 times worth thing, and you because you got us to the 100 sort of freaking earlier or whatnot. So I need a 1 to 10 from you. I forgot what number he used to freaking use. I think it was a 6, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know what the hell to spoke if I'm not Jamaican and listen. By the fact, I will stop and shake a commission. I'm randomly just rhyming. I just heard my name being called. Good to have you in the background, being able to watch the freaking show and stuff finally again. But I'm still waiting for that number. You know, he's still a little bit far. Back in time in the something. As soon as we get the number, we will shuffle the thing, press the button, see what we can give to him. While we're waiting, I guess we will. Oh yeah, let me go back in this screen so he knows we're there. We're in here. We're waiting to spin this wheel for you. I just need to get the shuffle number stack. We need the shuffle number, man, so we can press the button. While we're doing that,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
so first we got that. Well, oh no, it's actually like 201, right? And then with this, it becomes 16. This is the one. This is the one basically from Freshness Fresh. No, not Freshness Fresh. Mr. Fresh. And again, before we do that, real quick, you said 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 20 off, gutter. 20 off, gutter. So you can go to Albertsons tonight and probably get 20 off butter. Listen, I don't even know what to do, but if you get in trouble, I am calling your mother. I come around like a something down with a. Did you say why would you die? I did. I said why would you die? Alright, Thunder Dork. This is the That Dorky Thunder skip. You already know how we do these things, freaking around, freaking here, or whatnot. If you use it as is, you get 1 skip on my show, 1 skip on Arsenal, the Beat Chefs, Thunderground Radio freaking show, and or you can turn this in for a 2-song back-to-back on my show, or a, just 2 free skips and stuff. It is up to you, Mr. Stack. Mr. Stack. Mr. Stack. Mr. Stack.
Mr. Stack! Are you the guy who ate the bean and cheese sandwich when I was also eating a bean and cheese sandwich, but I didn't know that when I was eating the bean and cheese sandwich that it was being eaten?
Wait, what? Let me see. I know we need a show with that kid, man. We need a show with that little kid.
I'm on an adventure. Whee!
Where are you flying there?
No. I am driving in a car. Yeah.
Mr. Freshwood, I get it right. Matter of fact, dog, when I figure get it blunted, I get it light.
Yeah, I hit it right. And you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah, I hit it right. And you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong,
it's a celebration, y'all.
I get it right.
Hey,
yeah,
hey.
I hit it right, yeah. And you, I slid right, yeah. Like a home plate. Your dome straight. You got the combo. Meet me at the condo. You got the best convo. Mr. Fresh, yes, I know. I'm slick like Rick, man. Every time I spit, man. I'm legit, can't quit, man. I'm sick, man. Every track is a hit, man. No cap, I'm it, man. I'm the first draft pick, man. Better hide your chick, man. And you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah, come on. Right. And you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah.
Hey, is this even produced by you? You didn't freaking say it yet, but I know that you cool. A lot of time
when I freaking wanna be at, when I freaking hear some dope shit. I'm gonna hop in the pool and put a whole freaking playlist on. If you wanna vibe, you can play this. People be like, hey Chris, can I freaking come through for like 6 hours and be like, can you play this? And you don't, cause the line is long. People be like, homie, you know that I'm strong. I'm on the track with freaking Mr. Fresh. You know what, man? Your chick about to kiss my neck. It's the first one I was like,
I get it right, yeah.
Little bit of a vibe, man, I like it. Not a freaking time when you freaking rhyme and you think that you don't know what the hell to do when your mom and freaking asking freaking there's someone outside freaking they looking at you and about to call up freaking and ask like they don't know what the hell they about to do with a bomb in the. I don't know where the hell I was going right now. Mr. Fresh, I get it right. Now, for those of you hearing him for the first time, y'all know the freaking spiel. Y'all know. Well, no, you don't. You don't know the freaking spiel. For those who do know the spiel, you know the gist of what we usually talk about with him, just to give people a more familiarity of what we have been able to freaking see. When I hear Mr. Fresh, I often think of a very early Nate Dogg, kind of, style or whatnot. And it's always allowing me to listen to these records with that very reminiscent sort of style. Like if we were getting to listen to, unreleased Nate Dogg, records or something like that. His production will sometimes be very West Coast and, in some of those freaking vibes or whatnot. You could imagine a Snoop Dogg, Too Short, and some of those artists freaking like that to most of the songs that you hear from him. And then there are certain type of records from him, like there's a certain half that are like a pimp centric kind of songs. Like if we had soundtracks to our life and his records were a certain soundtrack, he has a section basically, and you'll remember this freaking too, Stack, like the like Laylo used to have this sort of this other side that was the slight pimp, smooth pimp vibes, I used to freaking call it, I think, or whatnot, like when he made the Cake and Eat It Too or whatnot. And so Mr. Fresh essentially is able to, continuously hop in there. He'll have, records for like the ladies as well as, things that I think can be freaking soundtracks or whatnot. My only thing ever with Mr. Fresh has been, just wanting to see what he could do with a full length sort of like song. And to really test him in that way, to see like, what would you do on second and third verses, a bridge, and if you had to think of a little bit more, mix slight amount of finger work or whatnot. But I think I'm starting to get a claim to your style and the sounds, and just wanting to see which one needs what, which ones are the best ones for the video, all that good stuff. What I'm saying? He said, you up past curfew tonight and stuff like that. Who is up past curfew tonight? What you gonna do? Your mama don't know what you gonna. Okay, let me get to the second song, of course, from Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh. Mr. A. Hold on, let me see. And again, out of the two, like, look, which one would you want to play at your wedding real quick? You know what I mean? No cap. No. Listen, no, which one would you want to be? Which one would you want to see a music video to or be on the radio? But like, no, like why wouldn't we listen to it like that too? Like, you know what I mean? Which record would you not mind being played at your wedding? Or which one you gonna look at the DJ funny? This one's called Coldest.
Coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. toast. I'm better on toast.
Danny Ray also sent us 3 songs.
Yeah. I be doing the most, yeah. From the northwest to the east coast, yeah. Have a toast, I'm the host. Mr. Fett, I ain't tryna boast. I'm the coldest. You know this, you know this. I'm the coldest. You know this, you know this. I'm the coldest. You know this, you know this. I'm the coldest. You know this, you know this.
You're the coldest as shit. That is Jack Body, your chick, hold him up. Yo, Gutter Beans, did you, are you using like one of the,
you know this, I'm the coldest.
one of the $10 off things?
You know this, I'm the coldest. You know this, I'm the coldest. You know this,
You can find me in the back while I'm eating some pudding. Matter of fact, if you cold and you need you a hoodie, I don't even know what even happened to Sam Goody. I always wanna freaking tell y'all that y'all can be looking at me while I'm freaking going across the street and your mama is even cooking. I don't
Okay, let me go over here and hit this. Oh, never mind. I held my hand back and hope that this will work the next time I freaking press the button, but we'll see. Alright, out of the 2, I think I like the first one. What do you think about it real quick?
You got the combo. Meet me at the condo. Who got the best convo? Mr. Fresh, yes, I know.
Yeah, there was something different about that record right there, right? Like it reminded me of there's a game called Sound Shapes that was essentially, I believe, on like PS3 and the PSP. And that game was very like music oriented. It was like a side-scrolling platformer where you played a little, ball like that would go throughout each different level and sort of collect little disc records or whatnot. And every time you collected a disc record, you know what I mean, the more pieces of the music would actually, appear in the level or whatnot. So it would be like if you made a beat, and if the person was going through the level, the more like coins that they collect, the more of the actual beat starts freaking playing, and then they feel doper the more shit that they freaking collect, because there's this whole masterpiece that's been freaking created and stuff. So that game had certain sounds and stuff like that within it that were very freaking playful at freaking times. Even Deadmau5 had I think a level that he had sort of done music for. Shoot, now I kind of want to play that freaking shit on the show, as a matter of fact. Run! Oh no! Anyways, so yeah, it just reminded me of that. That's all I'm freaking saying or whatnot. And it had something a little bit different. I could picture a different kind of video. The other one still had a little bit of a vibe.
From the northwest to the east coast, yeah. Have a toast, I'm the host. Mr. Fett, I ain't tryna boast. I'm the coldest.
You have, it feels like a R&B winter song. Like, it's not necessarily a Christmas record, but it can be played around that freaking time or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, you kind of have the perfect sort of like cover essentially for that or whatnot. 2 minutes and 33 seconds, of course, so at least you're consistent within the freaking time and the structures that you do have initially. What did you guys freaking think of whatnot? Chip said the first one for me or whatnot, so you know what I'm saying, he was fucking with that one. Let me see. And he said the Knuckles pumpkin themed board type beat, man. Yo. And he said, nah, that's the The free line if I make it. If not, then next time I will not. Didn't you win a something? No. I'm so confused right now. Hold on. I was trying to figure out if Gutter Beans was used. Well, I mean, you know how to freaking send skips or whatnot. So when you send your skips, did you? Let me see if you're earlier in the line anywhere. Okay, so that's basically like your first submission essentially. So you're in the tree. But I mean, if you have skips, you know, why not use them is the thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you can say that coupon you want or whatnot, or you be like, you know what? I might as well use it for that one right there. So let me see which one how about, okay, I'm trying to see which one. Well, I mean, if we go with the actual lineup and what was sent first. Danny Ray did send her 3-song first. So, Trip, if you wouldn't mind, ladies first.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I'm like I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other Raven pit. Listen!
I'm reaching
Full
my
nonsense
breaking
mode.
point. I'm ready to let it out. The walls are closing in. I can't keep it all in doubt, but I'll find the strength within to rise above the fray. In this song I'll break free and find a brighter day. I'm reaching my breaking point. I'm ready to let it out. The walls are closing in. I can't keep it all in doubt, but I'll find the strength within to rise above the fray. In this song I'll break free and find a brighter day. I feel the weight up on my shoulders, it's getting hard to bear. Every day feels like a struggle. I'm reaching my breaking point. I swear the pressure keeps on building. I can't take it anymore. I'm on the edge, about to fall. My heart is feeling sore. I've been holding on for so long, trying to keep it all inside, but the cracks are showing and I can no longer hide. The stress and the worries, the suffocating me. I need to find a way to set myself free.
Wait,
I'm
what
reaching
happened?
my breaking point. I'm ready to let it out. The walls are closing in.
20 years and one of mine, 20 years and
but I'll find the
so you want to do a back and forth
to
kind of
rise
thing?
above the fray. In this song I'll break free and find a brighter day. I'm reaching my breaking point. I'm ready to let it out. The walls are closing in. I can't keep it all in doubt, but I'll find the strength within to rise above the fray. In this song I'll break free and find a brighter day.
When you go, there's a lot of freaking places when you freaking don't know if you freaking go.
Okay, I don't belong on this.
Sleepless beat. But even in the darkest hour, there's a glimmer of light, a chance to rebuild, to find the will to fight. I'll take a step back, breathe and find my peace. And from the breaking point, I'll find release. I won't let the breaking point define who I am. I'll gather my strength and face it with the plan. I'll find my peace, my inner strength will mend. And from this breaking point, a new chapter will begin. I'm reaching my breaking point. I'm ready to let it out. The walls are closing in. I can't keep it all in doubt, but I'll find the strength within to rise above the fray. In this song I'll break free and find a brighter day. I'm reaching my breaking point. I'm ready to let it out. The walls are closing in. I can't keep it all in doubt, but I'll find the strength within to rise above the fray. In this song I'll break free and find a brighter day.
I think I might like ping pong then. What? Let's add it. Let's add it both. The pretzel ping pong. The pretzel ping pong. Yo, man, that's too many damn peas and shit, man. But listen, it's inspired by triple stack, man. It's just as many peas. Let me see. First and foremost, man, shout out to freaking Danny. Hey, Danny Ray, what you doing, man? Danny! 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 All right, first and foremost, man, the many shades of Danny. I was really trying to think of something that would have been a clever like book or album title or something like that. But like, honestly, I have seen Danny do a lot of different vibes or whatnot. Some of you guys in the building have as well. You know, and you know, I always like giving people that history if I can. Like if I'm familiar with an artist's style, and I feel the need to sort of, you know, go in there, I feel it does help with just the overall outlook, just because you came a long way. You came a long way to adding a million bits and pieces of reverb all over, you know what I'm saying, where it just felt like you did most of your records in a cave. I remember those days. And you know, there have been the, you know, the relationship records, you know, when things were going bad, and then when things were actually going freaking good, records as well. And then in between that, where we're at sort of now is, you know, sort of in between you being able to sort of pull out some of the more, you know, I'd say like your life music, you know, kind of records. Some of it is, you know, a little bit more on, and so I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Most of my problems with, you know, any of your records really has been not really a timing issue, but just sort of more of a placement of you know, where your rhymes sort of freaking land. I say like you, sometimes Diesel Water and Dirty Money will sometimes hit these places in certain rhymes on certain songs, where it just feels like you took way more freedom than, you know what I'm saying, should have. And I always want to remind artists that, like, you know, as simple, like when I say like the ABCs are important, you know, it doesn't mean that everything that you do has to be simple. It means that you just have to make sure that you are thinking about the rhymes that you are doing on your record and where you are placing them or whatnot, right? The better the placement, the more people feel cool when they're rapping your shit, with or without you. Like, we need to remember that, right? Like when we're just sitting by our freaking selves or whatnot, and we just suddenly start thinking about your song and we want to start rapping the shit, the ones that we actually do more often are the ones that have sort of like that better structure or whatnot. So do think about how you get in and on a record. Think about, and I'll put this sort of like to you or whatnot, right? Think about what you would do if you also had, you know what I'm saying, and again, your pick of sort of like, you know, female or male artists on the same record and stuff like that. If it was an industry, you know, sort of artist, I always tell many artists to just sort of like make sure you get on these records as if they are going to get on it, because the better that you are on it, like, that's a possibility. Like, it means that they will eventually hear or see that record. And you know, the better that you are, the more that they'll have that chance of, you know, actually clicking on it. Hold on. Clicking on it and, you know, wanting to acknowledge it and stuff like that. This second one is Time Heals. Oh wait, I almost forgot. We're in the. It's because I didn't create the skip officially or whatnot. But we are in, you know, what is now known as the ping pong pretzel, you know, skip, essentially, where again both Triple Stack and Danny Ray both essentially sent Well, see, that's the freaking thing. She sent a 3 song, you sent a 2 song. So I mean, I guess she'll just have an extra freaking song in there. But we'll go in between their songs. So we'll play this other one that we have after one of the other ones from Stack, and then we'll play one of our other ones, and then we'll get back into her other thing or whatnot. But let's put this one to the side. This one is another video. This one was a classic on the show, Aggressive Simplicity.
Yo, want some bars?
Man, this is a throwback at this point.
When Triple Stack made an introduction, I was frontline on the pavement, made into a hustler. Cake flipping Punisher, taking all your customers. Now I'm taking the stage from all you gay mumblers. Raising the numbers no matter what, cause I'm a eat. Disgusted by half of these fake rappers on the streets. Fuck who you are and how you squeeze up in them jeans, cause I'ma squeeze a fucking please out your mouth begging Jesus. Believe us, my team just defeats a beaten D. The sweetest one that brings all you queens to the cleanest. 8 months of syllables, peeps need to see. I can switch the style up like supercuts for a fee. Sometimes it's worth it for the purchase, never free. Leaving MCs nervous like detergent, I'm clean. Better learn now with your ability to breed. If not, I'm gonna feed Mother Earth another seed. Purgatory you will be. Fly my ass to Germany where me and Geneve can meet and nobody heard.
Shout out to Geneve.
Riding in a burgundy Suburban, got the burner heat. Reach under the seat, firm squeeze on my murder tees. Murder, kill. Yeah, got bars, motherfucker, come try me. Murder, kill. Navarre Beach, Florida, motherfucker, come find me. Yes, I'm confessing, never pretending and sending a melody, especially when my specialty is the recipe. Testing my destiny, I decided the best of me is a pen and a pad and write till there's nothing left of me. Please don't think less of me like I got a vasectomy, cause the heart in the chest of me only starts my trajectory. The target is left of me, your next step will be heavenly, so expect to be dead to me if respect isn't said to me. 9 out of 10 of my friends repeatedly blessing me, but always have that fake motherfucker that's testing me. Save your fucking energy that used to be enemy, cause I'm gonna use my brain and all my lyrical chemistry. You're covered by blindness, I'm your highness impressingly. Step to me cause Triple Stack could use some more felonies. This is my legacy, so I say this respectfully. If you got nothing impressing to spit, don't even mention me. Murder, kill. Yeah, got bars, motherfucker, come try me. Murder, kill. Navarre Beach, Florida, motherfucker, come find me.
Hey, big freaking oh, wait. Yeah, there was some, hold on. Come on, bruh. Are you serious? I hate when that freaking happens. I guess I'll just hit it. Murder. That was a classic. Let's see, what was the story behind that one again? Well, actually, no. Like, you could tell the story behind that one. Essentially, like when it came to doing a music video, and like the thing that I've always said about this one was like, man, you made probably the most hardcore record filmed on a beach like ever. Most other ones, I mean, are mainly like filmed in the daytime. And on top of that, it's simply him. It's just him, a bottle of some alcohol and you know what I'm saying, just doing his freaking thing or whatnot. Nothing too crazy or whatnot. I did say that I did wish he had more time to sort of do a video, maybe in like some kind of haunted house situation where he's getting ready to kill a ghost, and so he has all these weapons or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about many different things or whatnot, but I like that he would basically often do certain videos on the fly or whatnot. Like that's often what some of you guys need to do, just like be like, you know what, let me just film some to this and get something off the ground. You know what I'm saying? I still till this day can use some of that advice. My problem, and I will always continue to use this excuse until I just like honestly just learn animation and stuff like that myself. But I always feel like most of the things that I, talk about, my animated, sort of freaking style, like I need the visuals that, can, match up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna feel comfortable. Like I can't just simply make a standard video, me standing in one location, kind of situation. I always feel like you want to see the stuff I'm talking about and for it to be fun, and that's what I always want it as well. So with my shit, I do need to figure it out and just get in there. I'm gonna rip off that band-aid because I definitely will be excited to show you guys that whenever that happens. But big freaking salute. Good job, good visuals. Mix everything freaking clean in there. I almost forget that I even did that one freaking right there. Felt like something freaking professional. Good job, me. Good job, man. People are like, what the fuck, man? Triple Stack also is a very universal freaking artist or whatnot. So, he is someone that literally, if you ask him to, collab on any genre, he'll be able to freaking get in there and do something. He has, straight up boom bap hip hop, things that are more, for the drinkers and stuff like that. More freaking hardcore. Trap, no matter what you name, he'll have something that can sort of get in there, and he has never been shy to sort of try some of the new genres. I don't think I've ever heard you on like a drill beat per se, now that I'm thinking about it though, you know what I mean? Like a straight up drill. And I'm curious on if he would use sort of like the typical sort of like, the way of drill, sort of like rapping and stuff like that. Only time will freaking tell. What did you guys freaking think of that record? Give it your thoughts.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And
until we get the actual freaking cutaway. Ping pong pretzel skit. That make me a drill beat. I shall
Sleepless beats.
Yeah, I've been through enough, suffered a lot of pain. Held on to the memories that caused a lot of hate. Didn't know I was so lost until you came. You changed a lot in my life. You made me think twice about who I want to be. You made me believe in myself and everyone that's surrounding me. I'm thankful that I met you because you really made me see. Opened up my eyes, made me see all the beauty. Now I'm thankful that I can finally breathe. Yeah, there once was a time I was lost, so empty. Yeah, I let all the pain drown me deep. I wept a lot of tears once, all I did was fear that every time I loved, they would disappear. All I ever wanted was someone to stay near. Never let me go, never let my love die. But I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding myself right.
I loved you, I had to leave. I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding me.
Don't make me cry, Daddy, please. I told you not to do that. It's okay. No, please.
You lifted me up when I was so down. You made me believe in myself. With you, I was safe. You gave me a reason to find some faith. Because of you, I'm a different me. Because of you, I found out how to set myself free. I was so blinded. You really broke down my walls that I had built so tall. You were my love, my everything. I'm gonna miss you, but I'ma keep living. Not gonna let losing you break me. I gotta keep on pushing. I will always love you for loving me. Sorry I had to let you go, but you will always be a part of me. I'll never let you go.
Even though I loved you, you know I had to leave. I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding me.
Johnny, she's getting more into those realer.
Heals all wounds, but your wounds cut so deep.
You could do some of these at like a poetry fest kind of situation.
To lose you on the way to finding me.
Yeah, now when you're big and mama, when you're big and daddy, and you're big and grandma, and you're big and uncle, yeah.
Listen, what I think you should do, okay, is the same advice that I usually give most artists on the piano beat, and it's to simply do a version of this with just a piano, and you're singing the song, yeah, rapping and doing whatever. Listen, get on there, do what you do, just a freaking piano. And again, it's simple because it's what? Like, I forgot what they would, call that, essentially, the 4-note chord, whatever. It's like it's a specific sequence, goes in, there are other elements in there, whatnot, but I feel like, with any artist, I want to always express how important those kind of records are. And you can do it with any record. It doesn't even have to have an aspect of a piano in it, because you can turn any record that you have into something that can be played on piano or guitar. And people love real artists. When you go anywhere and you say like, I'm a rapper, like, it's not always as impressive when people like hear it, because they think, oh, you can do one thing. You know what I mean? You say I'm a writer, and I'm an artist and a writer, like whatever. When you add sort of certain things on, you get a little bit more respect, because they think about the creativity and what goes into working with other artists and being able to write for them. Nonetheless, figuring yourself, the more that you're able to do, like I said, the more I think respect goes in there. But you just want to have as much like believability with. I don't even know where I'm going anymore at this point. But I think that you did a decent job. No, so I was talking about essentially when you have the live music freaking aspect. And people are really just able to see you as an actual artist, that like if all the power everywhere went out, you'd still be able to perform and, get on a piano, play the freaking keys, and sort of like, sing and rap your freaking song or whatnot. This is a song specifically that you would kind of get together and sing at, like the Grammys or something like that. I feel like you'd also write it for like Pink or something. Like the production feels like something that just an artist within that genre would really want to freaking get out there. So whether you do it or you sort of like write it for another artist, there's something within there, especially with that production, that I think can scudupulate itself. Am I right? Let me see where we are at. Triple Stack
who describes himself
with the
as a sort of
introduction.
Satanism. He is deliberately and gleefully blasphemous. He's completely unashamed of his own decidedly checkered past.
What we are talking about?
So,
hold on, what we are talking about on the couch?
Yeah,
man, so I'm just gonna make up words.
Sort of hope of Satanism. He is deliberately and gleefully blasphemous.
So she had this big old booty, right? Hold on, man. Like you look at it, and like you almost want to guess the conversations and shit, man. He's like, yeah, man. So like her booty was like, you know, it was kind of small, but then it was kind of big. But then I was like, you know, like if I take a bite.
Seems completely unashamed of his own decidedly checkered past. So when he recently announced that he was going to hold a satanic ceremony right in the heart of the Bible Belt, you can imagine how that went over.
Triple stag. These shoes take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. One smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Pain dripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD, sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas, bout to get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm about to tear apart, spread her legs. Wet, begging for attention, not to mention I'm a Mexican felon with the answer to every question. A pure legend in the beginning with legendary convincing. Stack the blacksmith speaks, time to pay attention. That's a wrap. Welcome to the motherfucking album.
Where were we with the wig split spilled, you know what I'm saying, freaking part of whatnot? I always would remember me doing the and I don't know if I had planned to actually add it in there, if there was a version where it was in there and we just kind of like forgot about it. I don't even know what freaking happened. That was another sort of like classic record when it comes to sort of freaking Stack. That was his, you know, for every artist that has a group of people who just like they ain't feeling your shit at whatever, you know what I'm saying, point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, nothing that you have impresses them. Eventually you get to that freaking breaking point and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna go hard, you know what I'm saying. And like that was his version of like that record right there. You know what I'm saying, it was more, you know, his first sort of like more hardcore you know what I'm saying, record. I felt like the production, you know what I'm saying, was on point. That was also its own story within itself, you know what I'm saying, with the simplicity of if you know the rapper No Emotion, essentially, he is he usually would have a gold mask and stuff like that when you sort of see him. If you watch most of his videos, he'll sort of like have that very unorthodox sort of like rapper. I usually say he's in between like MF Doom and Tyler the Creator. And he had a Discord essentially for his community. Stack ended up being a part of that, and one of the producers there essentially you know, came across Stack, tossed him a beat, and the rest was freaking history when it comes to that or whatnot, man. You got in there, freaking killed it. You already know what it is. We had an 8, of course, from that, and Danny Ray also had an 8 on hers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, not bad. And you know, did your thing with the video, which again, it was very quick. So, and I guess I'll tell the story with freaking that. So that was, he came out to freaking Cali and won the sort of the recording and video essentially with 808, you know what I'm saying, Cartel. And oh, like that was the video. Like he could have done it like, I forgot what you had just did at the time, but you didn't necessarily know it, which is why you didn't do that. And the one that you could get done the fastest was essentially that introduction and stuff like that. And my thing was always just like, I wished it was a little bit longer, and it was, you know, like you had something that goes after that, what you did, or that you made a remix. Like, I think it's about that time that you actually officially kind of try to do that remix situation, and you know, sort of put some of the other artists from the community in there and see what they freaking do or whatnot. We shall see. All right, we have one more from Danny Ray, and then we should be back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Yeah. Oh wait, oh yeah, and then Gutter Beans is just not getting the free line, I guess. Why? This one is called Boyfriend 2.
I just want you, let me love you. Wanna be your girl and you to be my boyfriend. Open up, boy, let the world spin. If the world came to an end, wanna be anyone, can't be friends. I wanna show you, I can put my all in it together. We can teach the children. We all have a purpose, and you two know it was so different. When you're around, I can feel the feeling. Boy, been thinking about you day and night, wondering when you gonna give in. Let me take a ride for you, had me waiting. Now I think it's my time to put it down, show you what I'm about. Boy, I'm gonna make you really shine, make you feel appreciated. Cause boy, you're the more than what was ready. You're 100, not no level 10. Yeah, you on the boy, come on, open up, just let me in. Danny Ray, gonna take you for a spin. You don't know my level C, but one day you're gonna have a royal seat. Then I bet you'll bow down to me. Let me be all your prodigy, every motivation, your inspiration. Boy, I'm more than qualified. For you, I really ride. Yeah, for you, I take a bullet. Yeah, for you, I die. Give you my life. You stole my heart, not gonna let you give up. Then, yeah, you know my name. Come on, baby, set this move straight. Yeah, I don't wanna be alone and now. Yeah, I need you by my side. Yeah, get my inspiration. Yeah, I give you all my dedication. Yeah, let me be your medicine. But for you, I promise, yeah, I'll be your team. Yeah, I don't wanna be alone and now. Yeah, I need you by my side. Yeah, you're my inspiration. Yeah, I give you all my dedication. Yeah, let me be your medicine. But for you, I promise, yeah, I'll be your team. I just want you, let me love you. Wanna be your girl and you to be my boyfriend. Open up, boy, let the world spin. If the world came to an end, wanna be anyone, can't be friends. I wanna show you, I can put my all in it together. We can teach the children. We all have a purpose, and you two know what's so different. When you're around, I can feel the feeling.
What did you freaking do it shit? Freaking I don't know what the hell that I am even doing with freaking all of this music shit. Is freaking cool and I don't even know what is happening. Freaking I ate and I threw you up. Freaking there's lots of things, but I'm freaking going to freaking like up in space out to Jupiter. Freaking you know when I was like telling freaking there's lots of freaking things that I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. But you know you cute and stuff, and every freaking time when I'm seeing you, I'm asking you like what is on your mind. And every single time you freaking see me, I'm on the ground and I'm moving my head and I don't know what I am doing. I am going to bed. I know there's a lot of times when I know what you said and there's lots of what the heck. People don't know what is next. I don't know if we gonna have sex, but listen.
Yeah, I don't wanna be alone and now. Yeah, I need you by my side. Yeah, my inspiration. Yeah, I give you all my dedication. Yeah, let me be your medicine. But for you, I promise, yeah, I'll be your team. Yeah, I don't wanna be alone and now. Yeah, I need you by my side. Yeah, you're my inspiration. Yeah, I give you all my dedication. Yeah, let me be your medicine. But for you, I promise, yeah, I'll be your team. I just want you. Let me love you. Wanna be your girl and you to be my boyfriend. Open up, boy, let the world spin. If the world came to an end, wanna be anyone, can't be friends. I wanna show you, I can put my all in it together. We can teach the children. We all have a purpose, and you two know what's so different. When you're around, I can feel the feeling.
Another freaking things I announce, making this all freaking kind of things. I don't know you can count. I don't know what the hell all these freaking things that are freaking come out my mouth. Matter of fact, we gon' get us a house. Listen, and you know you is gonna be my spouse. And all the freaking times when I know I thought I see freaking like something up in your eye. When I know it would count freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm about. And listen, dog.
Yeah, I don't wanna be alone.
Listen, we already know where it's gonna go. First and foremost, man. Hey, stop it. No, stop it. No, stop it. No.
Mommy, do you like eating bean juice with freshly squeezed bean juice attached to the bean juice capsule?
What? Okay, so good record essentially, man. Lovesick type of situation, whatnot. For those who do not know, I have many different album series. We'll just freaking say or whatnot. Game Dork was one of them, and you know what I'm saying, like things that were half like hip hop and like video game sort of freaking themed. Another one was like more love sick, right? Like I had love sick, hugs, kisses, and a punch in hugs, kisses, and a punch in the nuts. Love sick, love me or else, love sick. What was the freaking other one? Beauty the Beast and the Barbie, and then Lovesick 1 and shit like that. Essentially, it was all R&B, rap type of stuff. I'd sample some of my favorite, songs, try to do a few original ones and stuff like that. And if I was doing another one of those albums, and I do plan to in the future, that's close to a song that I might put on that type of freaking project or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I would do like a half and half kind of situation where I would, have some solo songs, and there were songs with features with some other artists, and then there were records where I just let some of the other artists have their own sort of slot and stuff like that, man. And it was like I missed those kind of freaking times or whatnot. I did that for like a Halloween project, and most of the lovesick ones that I freaking did. Now it is a little bit harder to find the lovesick stuff on freaking line or whatnot, because I did take it off, and I said, you know what, I want to like redo them if I can, and then like do re-releases of freaking stuff and yada yada yada. So we'll see about that freaking in the future. You did a decent freaking job essentially with yours. Obviously there's like a little bit open verse section there, you know what I'm saying. I always ask you, what are you planning? What are you planning? And blah blah blah. What are you planning? Okay, let me stop that. Let me see. Where is your mother? Wait a second. Are you my... Wait. Hold on, man. Now listen, you need to take your air. Take your air. All right, shall we move on into the next song? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I wanna tell you that your mama and your grandma and your uncle and your cousin and your sister and your brother and your cousin.
What if I just like kept going down the list and naming all kinds of freaking people? Would you be like, okay, man, damn, bro, listen, what is happening, sir? Like, I appreciated you, and then you just was tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, let's get back into the, of course, freeline and stuff like that. I gotta figure out a way to do like a thing, so I can. I'm thinking. Like, what time is like the?
Run out thinking this shit sweet, cause I'ma let it blow. You say it's beef, show no remorse, we just trying not to go. Move far away to change my life, and now I rock out shows. Don't got my gap, bro, bet my play, I know he quit the blow.
I like the song, but then I don't wanna listen, yo. What the freaking heck?
If it ain't about
okay, no, listen, it is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely freaking honest. Listen, if I'm gonna stop your record, I'm gonna do it right? Whoop.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
My bad.
All right, let me be completely honest with you, right? It's not the song itself. We haven't even heard the whole song freaking yet. We got like freaking half of 8. We barely got 8 bars in after the freaking you started rapping, man. I didn't like your voice, right? I didn't like your voice. You were very monotone and it wasn't mixed right? And you know, sometimes it's a little bit of a recipe for a disaster. And I am not hungry right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Well, I am hungry, but I don't want to eat what you're cooking, essentially. And you know, honestly, I wanted to hear the melodies that you were doing, but with a higher tone or whatnot. So if you can get back in there and like get out of your like I'm singing to someone right in front of me vibe and shit like that, get it? Sing like you're singing to the moon and shit. No, that might be way too high and shit like that. You know what I mean. You got to get up there a little bit in a higher octave. I almost want to speed up a little bit. Let me go a little bit further into the record and see if you may have changed up a little.
Burn on him. He better run and duck his taco cause we coming for him. Tie up your shoes and watch.
Yeah, listen, you sound bored. It feels like the most energy we would ever get out of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. You know what I mean? And listen, Eeyore, you know, God bless his soul. Eeyore was very extremely slow, and you know, you still loved him. You still loved him, essentially freaking for that. But you know, if he were to do a record, you know, you'd be like, hurry up, man. You know, Eeyore featuring Twista and shit. You know what I mean? Eeyore featuring Twista, listen, motherfucker. Let me see what we freaking got though. We're gonna go back in the free line and yeah, that'll be fun, right? We'll be in the free line. You'll get to see your friends in there and everything. Let's go. What do you guys think? You think I'm capping? You think I'm capping? Am I rapping? Am I capping? Am I happening? Try with War. Let's go ahead and get you in. Yeah, Dorky, don't play that. You just sounded bored. That was it.
And why she tryna get my swag and be like, it's so new to me. This is fun shit, that's nothing new to me. Fine women, keep it low key. And the bad bitches walking to the doors with no keys. Tryna fuck with me, but all me. That purple stuff in my cup, it was all in. I was on some hot shit. I'm tryna change my ways, baby. But I pop shit, LLC locked in. DTK locked in. Peace and war, never need a Lord. I wanna be the one and start the love seeking. But hoes every weekend, stay out here, you see it. She shake it off for a ring, baby. She shake it off for a ring, baby. Back it up, she want me to clap it up. She want me to clap for her. Quick to dead a boy like a matador. Skywalking on these hoes when I'm bored. I got expensive clothes, how I get in fashion hard. I do the SOs, or how I get this money going. And this is summertime, like baby, I know you out the hole. Out the parlay, I was all in. I know you hit my line, but just know I was at the bar.
How y'all feel about this one, man? Are y'all in the same place or whatnot? I'm half and half. I'm debating. Keep it going or
ballin', and why she tryna get my swag?
Okay. Mamma mia! Listen, okay, I'll tell you, I appreciate some of the melodies. I don't appreciate the timing, right? You know, there's an aspect of like, you know, how did I feel about the mix? Let me see. Like, there's some clarity in your vocals, right? There's some clarity in your vocals, but like, I know that is a style. I know it's a style, but I'm telling y'all, man, the timing of, you know, how you attack a record is everything. And, you know, for some people, they dock points mentally if you're going too fast to a beat or whatnot. You flowing it just right, all of a sudden you're kind of freaking perfect or whatnot, right? Like I imagine an R&B artist basically doing what the song that you're trying to do, but in a more standard freaking form. And you know, there are elements that I actually, you know, would probably like about it. But because of you going a little bit, you know what I'm saying, off beat, it sort of, you know, throws me off just a little bit as a listener. It's something that it would take me a while to sort of like, you know, grow, you know, with or whatnot. But I'll say this: when I'm switching from one artist to another on the show, and I'm in between sort of like changing the name, you know a record has to be some like to distract me from changing the name, because it still says Danny Ray. It still says Danny Ray on the freaking shit. I done forgot, you know, not only with the last one, but like with freaking this one, freaking two or whatnot, man. You know what I mean? Like, listen, get me in there. I want to be able to see what's up. So I think you can do something different with the way you send it to make it a hit and stuff like that. Agreed. Paul was like figure 9, I was saying 5.7, 4.5 from Billy. That's what's up. This isn't bad, but this is like a 4.5 for me. It's just boring, and I have, you know, heard this song too often, man. I told people, like, listen, it's really sometimes gonna take the listeners actually speaking up and letting people know that, like, they're kind of tired of hearing a very specific sound or something like that, for people to change it. Because if you knew that something was unpopular to do, there's only two ways to go, right? You either go against the grain and, you know, do it anyway, or you know, kind of figure something else out. Okay, well then I gotta switch up my style, you know what I'm saying, and do this. And I would say, like, you know, I appreciate every artist, every type of freaking music. There's always going to be something out there that, you know, someone likes more than, you know, others. And you just got to stick with what you do freaking best. Try your best to make the best songs. Hopefully it will impress others within the genre and outside. And that's it. Let's see where we are at. Where we are at, though. Matter of fact, I don't know if I should be going fast, slow. Let me see. DD. Mr. Daryl Davies. We got you up. We'll see if we can play a few more records. Maybe hit that thing and bounce out for thy evening. We will be doing a giveaway tonight, so try to rock out with us. Let me see what's up on the BandLab side real quick, how much time we have. Okay. What up? Yo, what's up? What up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what up? What is up? And what is up? You suck, man. What up? What's up? What's up? Listen, I would never do like something that repetitive though. Cause it was way too repetitive. Matter of fact, I freaking had this one leash, had like 2 dogs. I let them in the freaking this one room, had freaking some guy that I didn't like. Freaking I put him up to Letterman. Freaking I don't know what to do when I roll back. People are like, why you rapping slow, bro? That's so whack. So I gotta speed it up. Sometimes I really wanna smoke weed and stuff, but I don't even really wanna be able to not watch a movie. I read and just sit there. People are like, why do you even like Marge Simpson? She looks weird with her big hair. I'm like, racist, but it's blue though. It's cool, bro. Freaking, you know, I used to be scared of Cujo, that dog that would look freaking innocent, and you know that you'd freaking send something to him and he freaking would take your hand and you'd be mad that he bit this shit. People are like, man, I don't know why, dog, but Chris is sick. I come to the show and I wish he spits and I send a beat and he does this and shit. You know that I find someone one that is cool enough for me to do the dishes with. Sometimes your wish is shit, so don't make sure that if you, I don't know. There's a lot, there's a places, I don't know if you are racist. There's a lot of chicks, hey, I figure whether you use a bathroom and then I take shits. I don't even know what the hell I say. Sometimes I just wanna be able to be like that dude that freaking came through on Game of Thrones, that freaking chopped off that guy's head. And let me stop. No, you cannot clap for yourself, you fool. First and foremost, the beats are cool, a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Some freaking chill, you know, sample not too crazy. You have different parts in there. It grows a little bit over time. Is short in that 2 minutes and 17, but it's a little something or whatnot. I feel like every producer does have the capability to make a full version and a kind of like short version of any freaking beat that we make. And so if you have it in you know what I'm saying, do it and we'll see what's up. But that one right there, I think fast rapper, most definitely someone in that like more twister crazy bone, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking level. But a 7 on that from Billy Red, and of course that beat from Danny Red. This beat is nice from Mr. Gotta Beat, you know what I'm saying? And you said, never mind, I lied, you know what I'm saying? Just ignore me. He said, by the way, chat, none of y'all give me a number, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. What was the... Wait, what were we talking about? Let me see. You said, cut that, racket? Cut that racket, you know what I'm saying? 5.7, you were talking about that last one. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the thing, and then it's like a 7. Dirt Z. It's Dirt Z.
Excuse me, my name is Dirty, and I just want to tell you that if you give me money, then I will have your money.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Well, my gas run, a monster. Let me see. Let me know what you think. I just released this. Is the name of the song? I'm just kidding. It's Drizzy. No relation to Drake. No relation to Drake and shit. Sometimes I know better tell you about taking this shit. Sometimes I better think I'm different shit. Can I change the damn name of the thing?
I don't wanna lie, but I think I'm kinda selfish. Tried a couple scars, baby, I can't really help it. No, you wanna leave me, I won't even stop you. Only thing I tell you every time is that I love you. I don't wanna lie, but I think I'm kinda selfish. Tried a couple scars, baby, I can't really help it. No, you wanna leave me, I won't even stop you. Only thing I tell you every time is that I love you. Got some good chest that I like. Fuck now said that I adore you. Run 100 miles for you. So I guess you up and left me all alone. I don't wanna hurt you. I wish I could convert. If not, I might just have to take away your soul. Your heart broken and mine just did. That's why I can't give up. Sitting around so fuck nigga talking to you. My emotions took control. Blacked out, I'm alone in this ride. Anxiety might take me alive. Woke up from a nightmare. My demons look out. Tell me what's going on. Oh no, blood's on my shoes. Where'd it come from? That blood you're on. Oh no, I see 3 lost souls. One's drifting slow. We conditioned. I don't wanna lie, but I think I'm kinda selfish. Tried a couple scars, baby, I can't really help it. No, you wanna leave me, I won't even stop you. Only thing I tell you every time is
like that chorus.
I don't wanna lie, but I think I'm kinda selfish. Tried a couple scars, baby, I can't really help it. No, you wanna
yourself because I only want you to my freaky self. And a lot of time when you need things, I don't freaking help. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with a freaking belt. Let me go over here and hit this. Good melody, decent mix overall, short song, make it longer, decent edits. There you go. That's it. Let's move on to the next one. I don't ever do shit that fast, do I? Well, we just did. So next, right now. No, this one, again, it had a decent, you know what I'm saying, melody there. I think thank you for actually having a chorus and then, you know, bringing it back because time and time again, we usually see some freaking people who will get on a record and then they'll have a chorus in there and we'll be like, oh shit, they got a chorus, and then they don't bring it in like at the end of the song, and then we're like, wait, wasn't there a chorus? Shit, maybe there wasn't. No, there is, and you know it needs to be heard. I do feel like the song is good enough. At the very least, you guys can send your all stuff to the show and see what we say in terms of that. Like, always just come through and ask the question, and we would tell you, man. If we think that, you know what, I feel like you can make this, you know, better by making it longer. Whether it was a verse from you or a feature once again. You know, female artist type of freaking thing. You know what I mean?
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do while eating beans. I want to freaking figure out why you smell like some cheese.
You know what I'm saying? Have her come in and do something like that with you, and I feel like I am selfish. And she could say why you're selfish because I was, you know what I mean? Do that shit. What did you say? Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. I see. Would you say I could put this right on my page? 9.5, of course, from Paul as well. 8 from Gutter Beans, man. Hey, if you had to make like an actual can of beans and they were called Gutter Beans, you know, if they were by you though, what kind of beans would those be? Like, if you actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of hungry, not gonna lie. I wasn't hungry earlier, but now I'm hungry now. So, but if they were actual beans, you know what I mean? Like, are they a candy? Are they like food? You know what I mean? What would it truly freaking be? If you're like, look, the label said they want me to brand my shit, and they said it's in the name, so I gotta have a can of beans and shit like that. You know, like, listen, if it was me, it'd be barbecue baked beans, but like with a spicy, you know, or something, maybe with some added greens or some sort. I don't know, man. Sound like some cheese and stuff like that. Gutter beans for children. Let me see. I could put this. Okay, you already said that. Why am I reading it like it was? Felt like it was recently said. Hold on, let me check the band outside just to chickadee check. Chickadee check and put it down from my set. Where are we at? In your mother's house. Oh, that's cold, bro. That's messed up. Your mama messed up. Oh, get him. Tell him something else to see what's popping. Let's get back in the line, of course, to see where we are at. Mr. Remington Rap with Wasting Time. Stayed in the line so long, felt like he wasted time, made a song about it, resent a song. Let me see. No, that's not actually.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think I'm out of my mind, wasting my time. Come on, baby, let me fuck your life up. Feel the drugs kicking in, I provide her. She be plotting on my head, she conspire. I know you're trouble, baby. You're trying to cross the line. Stop being subtle, baby. If you about it, slide.
Troublemaker at the show, call me handsome.
But we ain't really friends, she a fan, huh? Hopping in, now we driving through the canyon. White on black, Rolls Royce, Danny Phantom. Wasted time, girl, I want my fucking life back. Trying to remember where I lost my fucking mind. That pretty little freak, she like witchcraft and taboo. Wish that I could take it back, baby, if only I knew. Cause I think I'm out of my mind, wasting my time. Come on, baby, let me fuck your life up. Feel the drugs kicking in, I provide her. She be plotting on my head, she conspire. I know you're trouble, baby. You're trying to cross the line. Stop being subtle, baby. If you about it, slide. Signed a deal with the devil and my time's up. So distant, but I'm standing right beside her. Call me every night, she a freaking flyer. Tell her friends that this boy is a liar. Tell her I'm home, but she know where I'm at. Fucking my side, but my main ass is fat. Why you so mad, bitch? I'm up in my stats. So sorry, but I'ma do it like that. I think I'm out of my mind.
Can I point something out freaking to you guys? Because it's pretty dope, and I think it'll point out and help you guys see why I usually don't like you guys to do repetitive stuff and why variation is important. If you listen, right? If you listen to all of the melodies that he's doing, you know, one of the pieces of advice you guys will sometimes hear me say is you'll know you have a good song if you basically can listen to the melodies that you're doing. Like if you basically had the beat on and just playing and you decided to, you know what, I'm not going to sing the song. I'm going to actually play the harmonica or a saxophone or something like that. And I'm going to just play, you know, the keys of what's happening. If what you can do, and again, I was imagining like all of his same vocals, you know, being replaced with like a harmonica or some shit like that. I was like, man, it would still sound freaking dope or whatnot. So that's one of my like mental tests for you guys. Essentially, when I'm listening to y'all songs, I'm always like, can other artists translate this to something else? Can people who don't use their voice, can they translate it to something?
My time, come on, baby, let me fuck your life up. Feel the drugs kicking in, I provide her. She be plotting on my head, she conspire. I know you're trouble, baby. You're trying to cross the line. Stop being subtle, baby. If you about it, slide.
When you get it, a lot of people freaking they get a beat and they ripping it, freaking they know that freaking when it comes to freaking the songs that they heard from freaking Eminem, Infinite was cool, but freaking the shit that he had freaking I don't even know what the hell is happening. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a song with 50 Cent and stop it, man! You freaking say too much shit, and then you can't breathe. First and foremost, okay, so I like the vibes. I think there's a small amount of mix work that does need to be done in certain places, but it also has a good amount of clarity freaking to it, so it's like just on the freaking verge. I like the beat, the bass line and stuff like that is freaking nice. And like I said, man, I had to stop, take time to point out the dopeness of your melodies within this song because you switched it up throughout. If you are repetitive and you're basically doing the same 2 or 3 notes throughout the whole song, again, think about another person doing your melodies with a flute or some other shit, and it's the same melody basically going through you know, the thing. If there's no variation, it's gonna get boring to the listener. But if you have something different, you give us something to look forward to throughout the song. Think about the national anthem, right? Everybody waits to see when the artist gets to that very last part. You know what I'm saying? For the land of the free. You know what I mean? And either they hold it, they go higher, they have a nice little, you know what I'm saying? Can sort of like ride it through. And like that's the most exciting part of that sort of freaking song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You get through, you take most of the song to contemplate, you know what I'm saying, about your life on the planet, and you know what I'm saying, just being here essentially. If you fuck with us, man, y'all know what it is. Anyways, man, who this Raheem was asking because he wants to do a song with Remington Rap, of course, man. Make sure you skedoodle and get y'all things freaking straight. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the lineup, of course, man.
I think we finally got Jevin freaking in the cusp or whatnot, man. Listen, we got you. We got you. See what's up? Somebody tried to send a record and it said the delivery had failed or something like that. Anybody just send a record through right now? Hold on. No, I think yours actually did come through though. Why did it act like the delivery was incomplete if I can see it? You just growling. When I was a freaking kid and you freaking said some shit to me, then I was telling. Listen, dog, there's a lot of time where people are freaking ask freaking me if I'm a felon. But I'ma answer no. A lot of freaking times, there's a lot of places in life that you know that you cannot go. If you know that you cannot, whatever. This feels like the ballad of a demon. The ballad. I start floating. What the fuck? Okay. No way, Jose. I always ask questions about freaking the times where I freaking don't know if you gon' go away. Yeah, to be honest, man, like I wanna love that, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I do think that there's a lot of potential, you know what I'm saying, in there. And like, trust me, it's rare when I don't like I usually love 99.99% of anything rock related and all of the subgenres. And so it's very hard for me to not like something and to even stop it and or hit that button freaking to some shit. But, you know, I always boil everything down to like, can I hear what the artist is saying? If you can't hear what they're, you know what I mean? Like, how do you know if you truly rock with the song? If it should be something that is a part of the soundtrack or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something could sound very playful in terms of production, for example, and you know where the artist is going, but again, and you don't know what they're talking about, and then come to find out they're, you know, they may be talking about something nasty or something like that. You never know or whatnot. I do trust that there is something there in the song. It just needs that, you know, proper mix or whatnot. It feels like you guys are too far away from the mic. You know, I was digging like some of the change ups and stuff like that, but there's a lot going on, man. Like, look, that's not to say that it can't be on the next Blade, you know, movie or Ghost Rider or something like that. So take your pick. I'm back, motherfuckers. Right?
Blade! Everyone run! And Ghost Rider! Oh my god, they both popped up!
Okay, now I somewhat kind of freaking like it because it reminds me of like an 80s freaking, am I thinking Duran Duran or am I thinking like fudge, what's that other band? Like Tears for Fears. I'm still in it somehow. Nah, man, listen, I gotta stand my ground. Man. Mix it, send it back. You know what I mean? Get it in there, do your thing. Oobity doobity doobity. P. No, Paul was like freaking 5 on that. He said, that's funny, my nigga. Just said. You know what I'm saying? Our son is that in Allah. My. What the freak, bro? Man, you always freaking do that. You happen and like change letters for words, and then I end up falling apart in my brain by the time I get to the end is what happens, man. You know what I mean? You would think. I think it works when you're saying it, but when you're spelling it, like now I sort of might like I get it now. I completely get it. People used to be like, I mean, there would be some people sometimes that I'll say, or that I'll see that say they hate all caps. They hate, when sort of like people misspell things or yada yada yada. And when you're on the other side, you don't get it. You don't get it, man, until you see it. You know what I'm saying? And then you have to say it. You have to read it. When you have to read it, it's very different. When you're reading it in your head, very different. You have the time. You can take all the time you need, but now I gotta say it. Which I think it can be fixed for real and stuff like that. I agree freaking too. It's a 6 for me. You said the Flat Earthers, son. But not the whole song. So I like the intro verse was freaking cool. You know what I'm saying, with the low pass and stuff like that, man. Like there's some effects there. You said, yo, that beat is crazy though. I can hear that one in a movie like Blade. You see, you had the vision. You had the vision that I had. But still, man, we can't just let anything slide. We still need good mixes for every record that we do, right? Like I always usually boil things down to 3 categories. There's the sort of I'm still working on the song stage. There's the mixtape stage, and then there is the official album stage, right? Everything, if you really want people to take you as a professional, it has to be at that, official album stage, right? Where then everything sounds pristine, it sounds perfect, there's no changes that anybody wants. They just simply have the job as a listener to experience the song. However, right, when we get into the, place where we are grading everything, right? The sort of song structure, the mix, the beat selection, the sort of the lyrics, when we have to think about all those different aspects, it does take a little bit of a toll if there are certain sections that, don't necessarily match up, or you can't really hear everything, right? As I said, I guess sometimes lyric videos, can be that little middle ground for, some, but yeah, let's go ahead. We're going to go back in the free line. Guess who? Mr. Gutter Beans. And his name is Pooh. Is what he is saying. Let's go. Everybody jump up and down, y'all. I need y'all to jump up and down while he performs this song, everyone. Let's go. Hey, ho. Hey, ho, hey, ho.
I'm a beast on this beats.
Yeah, beast on this beats.
Yeah, we all know this true.
Yeah,
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
Let him do what he do.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man. But I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it. And stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke. Y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rash decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build. A new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats. A beast on his beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was
Yeah.
Pooh.
Like my name was 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 Pooh.
And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Let the
Like,
smoke
you
through
need
the
a
roof.
video
Pushing
for
on all
this.
of my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Tower Owners on horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain, it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down my medallion because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I'll fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to drop bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting the money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going here. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Let you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh.
Like his name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like whose name was who?
Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
Listen, this is one that I feel like you do need to get a music video to. We'll start right there. I see a remix with, you know, selection of artists kind of situation, as well as a you know, music video and stuff like that, and a live performance kind of situation. Like, it has that thing where, you know, you come back around to this record and you know, because you do have a few different ones where you do hit, you know, a few different like speeds, and you know, like some you rap fast, some you sort of like hit a more normal you know, sort of freaking pace. But there's a certain energy in this one that I just feel like, you know, works. It sounds, you know, like a modern record. And you know, if you do a good quality video to it, man, and I'm still trying to freaking see like what he should do essentially when it comes to that. You know, but like this, it just has a lot of potential for you to you know, play around with, you know, the visuals for it and get people freaking hyped or whatnot. You know, make it freaking happen, man. Don't forget about these songs, man. A lot of you guys make good music and you sort of deal in the sort of quantity over quality, you know, situation sometimes where you just keep making song after song after song after song after song. And like, don't get me wrong, you still should have a collection of songs to literally pull from, because that way you could literally compile an album. You know, like if you do enough song, if you just take like a month or something like that and do a few songs to like a song a day or something like that, you'll have 2 or 3 freaking albums, you know, for, you know, the next, you know, so and so, depending on how you want to do release. And it just depends on, you know, what you're gonna put together, and you know what the theme is or whatnot. But you have to still like never forget your songs. Like, you literally could be passing on records that are, you know, potentially a hit, but you didn't sort of put the amount of time and effort that you could have towards it or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, some artists will like literally release their song, put it on Spotify, and if they don't get that sort of traction that they want within that first week, they move on to a whole nother freaking song or whatnot, not really realizing like you're half the traction. Like, some things don't just happen by you uploading it to the platform. You still have to do legwork and let people know that it exists. So there's a number of things that like even a label will do when they want to let people know the record is out. One is, of course, making sure that they set you up for a radio interview so that you can talk about the record, talk about yourself, and basically, sell yourself a little bit, and win the record, win the tour, and stuff like that is sort of freaking coming out. They will, of course, also have, email blasts and freaking and stuff like that. Ads that do play both on the radio and Spotify and different things like that. Just literally look around you when you're thinking about sort of how to even promote yourself. How do you figure out about what an Ice Spice is suddenly doing when you don't even want to know, really? You know what I'm saying? Depending on who the artist is, things come across the freaking timeline, things happen in certain ways, but it's all like promoted in different situations. You just have to figure out what it is you want to promote, how you want to promote it, and stuff like that. What'd you say? Nauseous freaking rap. Let me see. You Skademigo. Let me see. What I'm saying? Bet, what I'm saying? Get on that shit for real. You can freaking rap or whatnot. Should I send, what I'm saying? To back to back, what I'm saying? Or not? That's up to you, man. Why are you asking me? Should you send two back to, like, what do you mean? Yeah, you gotta specify. It's always up to you. What do you want to do? Anytime, man. You know what I'm saying? If you think like, hey, man, I think the people feeling me. Let me go ahead and let people hear more since we here or whatnot. Let me go ahead and go back in. Let me go back in. Let me see. Where are we? Trying to freaking catch up in the cusp or whatnot. We'll try to play a few more as per freaking usual. Let's see how long we can go or whatnot. Is 1:37 right now. I don't want to like run everybody freaking too late because I do have to still get some I know I gotta finish some mixing, but also I want to be able to come back tomorrow. I never know if I should go live in the mornings on a Saturday or just wait to the evening or whatnot, but it always feels like a good time to go live. And also a good time to experiment with certain freaking things or whatnot. There are times when I want to play games while I am reviewing music, which always seems to be hard to do depending on the game. Especially if I wanted to do like VR or something like that, man. I'm like, I gotta be able to see what they're saying though. Let's see. Nicole.
Black Lions.
Yeah. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You ain't nothing but a low down dirty cheat. I'ma make it sound dog. When I come and light up your whole street, nothing but a hound dog, nothing but a low down dirty cheat. I'ma make it sound dog. When I come and light up your whole street, I told your ass quit playing with me. Now you playing victim. I'm a crazy bitch. I thought I told you this. And your neighbor got my number, boy, she faking shit. I guess she didn't think to tell me about your other bitch. I got no remorse, I'll be looking forward to the day when I'll be smiling on my mugshot. Bet you I'ma make my fun like a drug lord. That's what I get for protecting my home. I said this ain't okay. I thought you changed your own ways, but I figured you was just like the rest. I don't think any nigga worth
ain't nothing but the hound dog. A lot of times, people, this is why I see always clowns, y'all, cause all y'all be doing is freaking like nothing. Y'all up to no good, and every time freaking you acting like when you're so good. It's cold, bro.
First of all, big salute, man. This is a record, of course. She has us into the show, and it is dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, what more is there to say? This was one of the records that I, essentially said, we had another artist who came, with a different record with the same beat, and both of you guys essentially did a good job. And that's always one of those rare things that it is that, like, it's hard to make another record that also sounds like it belongs on the beat, right? And it be something official, and she took it into, something more, in between that, R&B and very soulful and jazzy or whatnot. I almost want more elements added on there, like, you know what I'm saying, like get some real trumpet players and to give it that man, I forgot what the word would be essentially, but like, if you can give it that like almost New Orleans sort of feel and there's something there for freaking sure. She makes it, of course, sound very easy to, sing and, utilize the human voice, which is always amazing. She could just sing this, no beat at all, no instruments, and still, give people chills, send down this one. So, definitely keep doing stuff. As always, Kiana, it is always a pleasure to hear more of your stuff. Keep going, and never stop.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, my epic goodness. Let me freaking... That freaking hurt, kind of. Alright, let me see what we got as we continue through King Cole. 30 seconds featuring Rez. Hold on, what the freak?
If you're gonna be dumb,
No.
you gotta be tough.
No, go back. What the freak? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be short, but okay, I guess.
Love you, I hate you, I just need my space.
Okay, your vocals are too low.
I'm missing your tape. You are my person, never be replayed. Stuck on you and I'm stuck in my ways. Stuck on you and I'm stuck in my ways. She's at the crib, burning up pictures. Hey, I'm at the bar, sipping on liquor.
I mean, that's it. I kind of wanted to hear. I'll at least tell you that I did want to hear the more, but I did also feel like the mix needed a hell of a lot of work. It was King Cole, 30 seconds featuring Rez. I didn't get to write it down or whatnot. As I said, sometimes y'all be distracting me. I be like, listen, bro.
More work. Get that freaking mix done. We need to have your vocals come up, of course, way more. Hit that freaking clarity or whatnot. So far, it, sounds fairly freaking decent. Nothing freaking too crazy. Not a lot of energy needed for that type of production or whatnot, because it is a vibe. And I see what you are doing. What do you say? Emo rap? Let's go. Yep. Like, listen, that is a firm description of it. What do you say? I got to hear more. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, I felt like it just started getting, to a decent sort of level, and you immediately took it away by making it freaking short. So it is indeed your fault. You are the culprit for the reason why you suck. Let me see, Mad Matt, World on Fire. We got you up. Let's freaking get it. And let me decide what I'm gonna freaking do. It's 1:47. 1:47. Hey, bloke, did you know it was 1:47? If I wasn't so stupid, I would tell you nothing.
Put your hands together, but never grab a soda, cause you never know the weather. I can't distinguish shit. They be burning the buildings, they be murdering children. There's a fire in the sky, extinguish it. When you look at the news, you get the blues and depression. Look at everybody with a blank expression, staring at their hand with a sick obsession. All online trying to pick up lesson. Will the nation's rebel, revelations level. Gotta get up to a higher elevation level. Gotta turn up all the bass and treble. Take your motherfucking face and erase it, fella. How you gonna be up in a place for days when there ain't no place that's safe from rays? And when the sun get blacker than an ace of spades, and you can't get away cause there ain't no way. Hey! Forgot about me when you came to rapture. Nonsense, damn it, I'm insane with that word. If it was a planet, it'd be playing it backward. I mean, it feels like I'm perfect, like I'm playing it backward. Go up in the matrix and change the password. Time for a AKA disaster, AKA mad master bastard. I'ma keep on running from the flames of the radiation that made a nation retire. Summoned by the trumpet cause I bump into the bass and amazingly higher. I'ma keep on running from the flames of the radiation that made a nation retire. Summoned by the trumpet cause I bump into the bass and amazingly higher. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. It will still be burning after I expire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. It will still be burning after I expire. I didn't strike the match, but I might have came with a can of gas and a little bit of madness. I can't fight the past, but in hindsight I might be a little sad that you passed this. Looking at your own reflection dissected, everything you see in the mirror disappearing. Hoping the world find a correction, destined to reappear when the coast is clear. Got you looking around because the ghost is here. Everybody know we did the most this year. Only thing surviving the roaches here. Smoke is near, the government always be provoking fear. Shotgun chugging like an open beer. I'ma be the one to keep a hopeful ear, but everybody seem to be on dope or queer. I ain't dissing, just relaying the message inside of make a moral. They the Bible Koran and the Torah. They burn it up the seven like a fucking menorah. Better hoverboard, but I hover the border. First where to go, my bet's Florida. Info packed away like a hoarder. Always coming forth like a quarter, but you better off headed north by morning. Earth is like a broken record playing backward. Go up in the matrix and change the password. Time for a AKA disaster, AKA mad master bastard. I'ma keep on running from the flames of the radiation that made a nation retire. Summoned by the trumpet cause I bump into the bass and amazingly higher. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. It will still be burning after I expire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. I am not the one who set the world on fire. It will still be burning after I expire.
I am not the one. There's a lot of time when I was a little kid and I used to think you could pop the sun, and sometimes I don't know how the sun, the cop, the sun, the cop, but the sun. First of all, I like that. Fast rap, chopper flow, you know what I'm saying? Different stuff like that. Always, impressive, at least in my eyes and stuff like that. Obviously, there are some parts where, I would, of course, had, perfected or whatnot. Because it is, like, listen, when you do the chopper flow at all, it is a syllable man's game. And, you know, getting in there, doing as many syllables, of course, as you can, while still maintaining to say dope stuff and having it be understandable. I think we were able to hear, you know what I'm saying, a lot of it for the most part, but it's always like, you know, a few things, you know, here and there. But it's a fun record. I feel like the energy and stuff like that is on point. I feel like it also would make a dope video, assuming we will be able to freaking see that. Yeah, man. Late night stream is vibes. Indeed, it is. Traces in. And, of course, welcome to the stream at this finest hour on That Dorky Review Show. I would like to say hello to the others on the Band Lab side as well. Mr. Connor next door, followed by Vio, Eric. Hello. T-Way 2023. Listen, man. What's his up is all. And of course, to those on the YouTube side, residing with thy show from Nonsenze Rap. Listen, man. Shout out to everybody who's been freaking tapped in. Like, I'm debating if I should just like slightly end the show, but like do the giveaway, you know what I'm saying? That's what I usually freaking do when we are nearing the end. There's still a lot of freaking, you know, submissions, but I think we'll cap it. And you know, also, yeah, you know what? Because once I start sniffing, that means my allergies are starting to slightly come. That means I'll be sneezing and freaking nose leaking and all this stuff, and then have to put on the. So I will probably do that. If you guys did not get played on this episode, as always, my apologies. But you are gonna be able to participate in the giveaway if you are here right now. All you gotta do is be in the building and hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. If you spell it any other way,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really want to grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. So after pretty much, essentially, well, we'll explain things as we freaking go. That way we can do everything in a time matter. So we have 3 different reels essentially right freaking here, I think, or something like that. We'll see what's up. This is the name wheel that we're gonna put you guys on essentially. So all you gotta do, like I said, hashtag Dork Squad in the building. I'm gonna put y'all names on the wheel. And let me see, Eric. We got Eric Coleman. Hold on. Nauseous Rap. Let's put you in there. Billy. Billy. Hi, Billy.
Excuse me, Mister. Are you Billy? Billy.
Paul. Hey, if you guys are on the BandLab side, you can participate. I usually have you guys come over to the YouTube, just so we don't run into any mistakes, and because the timing is a little bit different on each platform, I think. Also, Gutta Beans. Hold on. Or who? Wait a second. Who was that essentially? No, I think it was. No, yeah. Who was it that got us to the 200? Like, I forgot who it was or so like that. Was it you, Gutta? Was it ye? Was it ye? Triple Stack had got to the 100, but it was somebody else for the 200. Was it Gutta? Because essentially the whole point, yeah, it was Gutta. It was Gutta. So you already picked up your thing or whatever. Like the whole thing that you guys essentially get to get when you get to spin early is, and again, Triple Stack was only on. I did his for the first one that we had freaking got to. So he does get on if he's in the freaking building. He can get on the one we're on freaking now. But I did give you yours in that earlier when I said that I would not. Yeah. Listen, you know what? I give you a courtesy skip for being honest about it too. So hold on. A courtesy VIP skip for Gutta Beans for he's being completely honest. Once again, if you're confused, so we only do the giveaways at all on the show is if we hit 100, 200, or 300, right? And every artist who essentially, if you're skipping the line, and say artists have been skipping the line throughout the show, and then when you pop up, it's at like $90 or something like that. So the next person who skips that gets it basically to 100 or more. You know what I'm saying? That person would get to spin the giveaway wheel you guys are going to do right now, but earlier in the stream, and they don't have to wait till like the end, like, some of you guys, might have had to. And again, then the same thing happens every 100, sort of like, I'm saying earlier on the show. So 100, 200, and 300. If we get past that, you know what I'm saying? If we get to like 500 one day, I might have to figure out a new sort of prize or something like that, and or it just keeps trickling up with the numbers. Anyways, stop talking, put Trip on, hit the freaking countdown button as per usual. No, that's not the button, man. That's not the button. It's right here. All right, so far Eric Coleman, Nonsenze Rap, Billy Red the Kid, Paul Yankin. Paul. It's like I wanted to say Yankovic. Let me see Trent. And hold on, let me go over here to the very left side, like when you add a shit. A lot of times I wanna tell y'all, it's kinda like some radishes. I wanna be able to freaking say that I don't think that I wanna drive your car, cause I'll be crashing it. Matter of fact, if you go to strip clubs where they have no ass and tits, you don't know what the heck you be to do but jitsu. There's a lot of freaking people who don't freaking know. A lot of times I don't even wanna go speak to your ass. You gotta put hashtag in the chat if you guys wanna be on this wheel. That's it for all platforms. Let me see if we are missing anybody first and foremost. Nope, you guys are the 5 or whatnot. All right, so let's freaking get it started in here. Man, I kind of want. Nah, you know what? I think the fun is being able to see whether or not you get to spin the wheel twice or 2 times worth of prize. So we'll do it as per usual. Okay, so first and foremost, man, what do I feel like the spirit follows, essentially, right? Give me a 1 to 10, up 3. There we go. So here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We go to the name wheel first. 1, 2, 3. Spin it. One, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let me hear say way-oh, way-oh. Say boom, boom, boom. That was the whole thing. I don't know why I said 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say way-oh.
Mommy, did you just say a boom, boom, boom?
What? Paul. It's Paul.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so this will determine right here whether or not you get to spin the wheel 2 times or you get 2 times worth of the prize, but 1 spin. Let's see what's popping, what's happening, what's popping, what's Also, and from you, Paul, I need a 1 to 10 so I can use the same number for shuffling the wheel. So you get 2 times the prize. 2 times the prize. Let me see what number Paul is saying. Where's Paul? Where's Paul? Uh-oh. Paul. Mr. Paul. Uh-oh. You know what it is. We're going to have to hit that countdown and, you know, see if he's still in a bit. Listen. Because you go forfeit your slot, the spot, and what you would have got. Listen, hold up. Where's Paul at? We need a 1 to 10. If you're still here, 1 to 10 from you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like, we just saw him not too long ago, so I don't know what happened. That's Paul Yankowiak Jr. Seriously? That's freaking... Well, you know, it does happen. Hold on, let me also hop on the platform just in case. I'm just not seeing his chat for some reason. Oh yeah, see, I was seeing. Why didn't it pop? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you just typed it all freaking late. Why did you take so long, man? 7. All right, listen, hold up. He saved himself just in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's probably like behind the stream a little bit, so he's gonna be freaking out. No! Hey, I said 7. 7. Dorky. 7. 7. Dorky. 7. Dorky. Let me see. Insta skip. So you get 2 insta skips essentially. And you get 2 freaking insta skips. Give me a second. Trip. I could have sworn I had written your name, my good sir. Let me look over. Because we had... What did we have? We had... Nauseous Rap, Billy. From what I can see in the freaking chat, we had Paul Gutta And then yeah, Trip. So you should be on there. Like there were only 5 freaking names. Hold on. So Insta skip. Let me see. I'm just writing this down as your prizes real quick. This one is Paul. All right, so you have 2 Insta skips essentially for the next stream that you'll be able to freaking use. And let's continue this. Hold on. Let me see. 1 to 10. Anybody in the chat? 7. No, that was the last number. 1 to 10. Yeah, you're on the wheel, Trip. You're just under Trip because you put your name as Trip. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he did.
Hello, little dog. She's speaking up mad. You want me to get off, and I almost am. So you stupid.
Yeah, for the next stream, because I'm winding down. We would basically end up resetting if I then okay, everybody now use your shit. So then you create a whole new line right now. And then in between that, more people skip the line. I mean, as much as I would love for more people to pop up, you know what I mean? I need to be able to get some rest so that tomorrow we can do it all over again, baby. And you'll be able to look at other people and go,
Yeah, I'm ahead of you now, fool.
Nauseous Rap, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Mr. Nauseous Rap. Let me see, is Nauseous still here as well? Where the hell is Nauseous? Oh shit, I'ma freaking tell y'all that freaking listen, you know that I never saw shit. So if you talk to the cops quick, man, you better tell y'all that I don't think that blah 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 blah. Where's Nauseous? Listen, we're gonna have to hit the countdown again. Listen, we were just here. We just went around the block and here we go again. Here we go, we're good. Nauseous. Last thing I heard in the chat from Nauseous was who? I'm just kidding. It was you put Dork Squad and then you said Well, no sign of freaking Nauseous, of course, so that means
Mamma mia! Everybody know about your mom and daddy and whatever.
I don't feel like, hold on. Did it actually do that? No, I don't feel like I ended the freaking thing, but it will. Okay, hold on, we're still here. Anyways, we just go back in the lineup, and there's 3 remaining. I'm gonna use that 6 from Eric Coleman. 1, 2, there are 5, 6. There we go. All right, Billy Red, Eric Coleman, Trip. It's not really a like who's gonna get what and who's not getting anything kind of thing. Like all of you guys, it's just about the order and stuff like that. Trip. I think it's gonna be Trip.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, remember I said you get a courtesy VIP skip because you were honest about the fact that you had already won the thing earlier. So, yeah.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, this one is a spin for Trip. He is in the building.
He is in the building. Matter of fact, dog man, you brought a hamster home and the kids could have killed it. A lot of freaking times where people get locked out and they don't know how the hell they gonna get in the building. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, 2 spins and let's see. 1, 2, 3. A spin. And then we do it again.
There. Time to see what prize triple stack is gonna win.
Alright.
Shaka Zulu. Type of fool that I say that listen, dog.
Free mix and master. For those who don't know, I do charge $60 to simply mix and master your records, and or $100 for 2 songs to be mixed and mastered. And if you win one on the show, then it's free because you won it. So there you go. One of those. Hold on. Free mix and master. And 1, 2, 3. He is always lucky with those and the features. Every time, man. The universe throws him what he needs and shit.
You got a pre-mix and
it's gonna be the same as the last one that you had, the That Dorky Thunder skip or whatnot. So it's same thing. You can choose to convert this to a 2-song back-to-back, or you know what I mean? You can either convert it to a 2-song back-to-back or 1 skip on either. You know what it is, man, Chase. Oh, face.
get with the program. Matter of fact, dog, I was kind of surprised. Like, that is Lindsay Lohan, or
let me see, what is the is that 2 songs, 2 song back to back skip, so let me put that in. Okay, so free mix plus 2 song back to back skip. All right, now hold on. No shuffle needed for the name wheel, but the prize wheel, yes. So Eric and Billy Red. I just need numbers from you guys one more time. I just need numbers from you guys one more time. I just need numbers from you guys one more time. So I knew, but this is a really professional show and stuff like that. Hey, thank you. Thank you. From the mind of Nonsenze, which is still me, Eric Coleman, and followed by Billy.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
right, so Eric Coleman and Billy, we're gonna spin this to see whether or not you get 2 spins. Yes. 2 spins. And hold on. Eric Coleman and Billy Red the Kid. Hold on. And then 2 times the prize. So 2 spins and 2 times the prize. Hold on. And I get y'all numbers right now from the chat. Three. Hurry up, bro. Hold on, not you, but yes, you, not you, not you. 3, 1, 2, 3, and I didn't figure out what was what. Eric, yeah, so it's, I think, Eric and then Billy. So, well, Eric, are you still in the building? Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, where is Eric? This is just gonna be for Billy then, I guess, you know what I'm saying? And you were supposed to get the, was it 2 times worth? Yeah, it was 2 times worth the prize. So you get 4 skips, 4 free skips. What the freak happened to freaking? Y'all be just disappearing out of the blue. Okay, so I guess Eric Coleman is out of the picture over there. We should have did the whole countdown. But Billy Red, you get 4 free skips. All right, so, and again, those are to be put in separately, each one individually, when you do end up sending to the show. Keep in mind that you must, again, like free skip, hashtag free skip, 1 of 4, 2 of 4, 3 of 4, 4 of 4, etc. I will see you guys sometime freaking tomorrow, man. I hope you have a great weekend as we, of course, head out. I still have to also watch not only Beverly Hills freaking Cop, apparently, because it just came on Netflix, so I gotta see if that was good. I think the new episode of The Boys had came out, so I gotta catch up on freaking that. And I think there was something freaking else, but can you stop it? Can you stop it? All right, listen, we'll head out to a little bit of a classic figure right now as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me throw one of the me and Stack shit, you know what I'm saying? Listen, Stack is back out in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Good to have you back, of course.
Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but that's really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day I'm always on that ganja, never really
Yeah, what happened?
Cause everyone's
Eric?
infected, plus don't like to wear a fucking mask. I got into music cause I'm really dumb and suck at math. Then started making money with my music. Now I'm stuck in class trying to learn math again. My teacher is a fucking ass, always rolls his eyes every time I always wanna ask a question that makes everybody wanna laugh. I'm hallucinating while I'm laying in a bubble bath. Ask Captain Marvel where the heck's Lieutenant Trouble at. Probably up in space playing Zombieland double tap. Bro, you need a verse, beat, and chorus. I can bundle that with the head of a mumble rapper and some bubble rap. Got my head together, but the shit's finna get unattached. Man, this beat's disgusting like I uppercut your mother's snatch. I'm a lethal weapon, yeah, I'm on my Danny Glover raps. Call me Doctor Strange, who the heck's Benedict Cumberbatch? Run it back, everything's about to get weird. Like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer. Cause every day, everything's about to get weird. Like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer. Cause every day.
Last thing I remember was something hitting my head. Woke up with some blue overalls, shirt and hat was red. I thought I was dead and instantly I felt lonely. Then I heard a noise, it was Dorky's voice coming from a Yoshi? Holy fuck, homie, this is trippy. Trip is tripping, Chris just ain't a bird turtle. What the hell did you give me? Acid hits, he said, but it wasn't that, it's LSD. You was supposed to take a couple hits, you ate the whole sheet. Holy shit, fuck me, what do I do? He responded with hop on, turn blue and then we flew. This is cool, but if it's really not real, then what's this feeling? Paranoia hit me, what the hell? Now my skin is peeling, I'm beginning to see my bones, flesh, veins, and skin separating, elevating, growing legs, it's like a twin forming in front of my very own eyes. Surprise! You am I and I am you, no I see you, it's time to go.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the beating sheet. So much 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat Chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, yo emotion, triple stack. Let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of your raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? No, thank you. I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. Trying to make sure we were out there figuring it in the thing. Once again, I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow, man.
Appreciate you, bye. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...